I am going to continue with pieces on the board like I did Thursday. When we're teaching something, I am going to continue that technique.
Yeah, I could see it really good when you did it that way. Even I followed what you were doing. Shock.
Yeah. But it's just one of those things that's like, it's easier to, because I was trying to hold it up and show it, but having it on the board was just a little easier.
Okay, I gotta turn this down. Hold on.
It says we're on.
Come on.
You can beat me to the welcome thing because I won't be there.
Huh? Usually it works that way. What's going on? Hey, everybody. Welcome one and all to our chat. I'm going to give it a thumbs up. Hold on here. Hello, Laura. How are you? She says, hello, Sandra. How are you? How are you? Hope your day's going good. Thought I'd just pop on and say hey. See what y'all are up to on a Saturday afternoon, evening. I don't know where you're at, but I'm going to guess it's not morning anymore, but I could be wrong. Well, look who's here, Sandra.
And Wyatt wrote Laura. It's like hello, Laura.
I know.
Let's see if spell check can spell her name right one more time.
For who?
It's like I spelled Laura and it drug her A to the front of her name. Oh, Kathleen's here.
Hi, Kathleen. Hey, ladies. On my way out. Wanted to say howdy and have fun. Okay. Thank you for saying howdy and all that. No news yet, Kathleen. I'll let you know. Okay. No news is good news, right? So they say.
Yeah.
Heard that my whole life. Whether or not I believe it is another story.
How many quilts do you need the long arm, Laura? Being she's setting up the second one. And hello, Gladys.
Hi, Gladys. Long arming. Ugh. That's not something I ever wanted to get into. I did not want to get into long arming.
Long arming is a blast. It's hard to decide your pattern you put.
Well, I like free motion quilting.
No, the long arm is free motion.
I know, but I would rather do it on the machine versus. Hi, Vicky. Let's see. Laura's in Jacksonville, Florida, opposite end of the country. Yep, you guys, you're still where it's hot, huh?
She believes that. That is opposite.
Okay, Kathleen. Kathy, I'm with you. I think the person that thought of that saying just might have been blowing smoke off you. You know what I mean? Yes, I do. That's too funny. Oh my goodness. All right, let me see here. I'm working on my little wonky blocks that are going to go on the back of the friendship / birthday quilt. So I talked Sandra into coming on with me. Not that I don't mind doing it myself. I don't, but you know. Vicky, I try to give granddaughter a sewing machine, but nope, she doesn't want it. What? Yes, I know, Kathleen, I know. She won't take a sewing machine? Wow. Unless she doesn't sew. That would
Okay,
make sense.
Kathleen, have fun at the birthday party.
Yes, Kathleen, have fun.
It's like Laura says, I'm doing free motion, did not purchase the computer for her long arm. I didn't either. And then I only have a 5-foot bed, so I can only quilt 4 feet wide.
Well, I heard the computer on it is very, very expensive.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Because it's a computer.
Right.
It's like a gaming computer. They're expensive compared to other computers. But the computer is impersonalized, is what I call it. The computer does the perfect stitching, the perfect circle, the perfect everything. We're not perfect.
No, nobody's perfect. I do mean nobody. Forgot to tuck the cord under there so I don't get my foot caught and get hurt. Thumbs up. Thank you, Kathleen. Kathleen L. I'll be honest, don't want to go, but I love him more than my wants. Oh, you're so sweet, Kathleen. Vicky, their table and computers, 20,000. Yep. That's getting off cheap. Somebody told me, what did like
the one Beth got is upward of 30,000 plus.
Yeah, that's the one. Beth.
The one Becca's got is probably the 20. And I don't know what one Laura has. Mine, I paid 5,000. Mine was retail cost is $79.95. I have the Simply 16, but I got the little foot frame is what they call it, which is a grace frame altogether. And then I bought the buddy kit. So now my stuff rolls up on it just like a long arm.
It's called a buddy kit?
Yeah, the buddy kit gives you that's where the rollers are for the top and that. Before it was like the grace frame. You laid it over and you put the things on to hold it in place.
Oh, okay.
But even the grace frame's expensive now.
You got yours probably just in time.
I need 4, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Go take these pieces off my wall here that I'm using.
Laura, she has the Handy Quilter Moxie.
She's got the same as Susan.
5,000. Is that what Susan has?
The Moxie's what Susan has. And if that would have came out 2 years earlier, that's what I probably would have.
How long have you had yours?
What are you talking about me for?
Oh, Laura Austin has the Moxie.
Oh, congratulations.
Hers is the Moxie S or
No, that's $5,000.
Oh, 5,000. Okay. Vicky says, Sandra, you got to show us your frame. She did a while ago.
Oh, I can walk back there while I have battery on my laptop.
Yeah, hopefully you don't slide off of here. I can't see the chat.
It's like I don't have any YouTube up yet. So
the chat's part of YouTube.
I can walk back there while I have battery on my laptop.
Yeah, hopefully you don't go Hold up, oh, it still had the thing on.
Can you see it now?
Hi, Vicky, I'm back.
Yep. Hi, Susan. So happy to see you. Hugs.
There's
Yeah,
my,
let's say 5,000. Do you like your Moxie, Laura?
Look at Tracy, Sojourner Tracy's.
And
Susan, 3 hearts.
that's hi, Tracy.
I told you, Susan.
That's 5 foot long, right?
yes, this one's 5 foot long. It looks huge.
Laura says, happy to see you, Susan.
And then
Thank
this
you.
leader right here, this and this one up here is part of what they call the buddy add-on. In other words, it only came with this bar and this lower bar right here. And you just sat your stuff across it like a grace frame.
Now, are you showing us the back of it or the side that you quilt on?
This is the front side.
Okay, let me see your machine.
It's not all green like yours.
Oh, and your screen's a lot bigger. I can't see it.
Yeah. I have a front screen right here. Let me turn off that light. So you're not blinded by that light. I have a screen here. And I'll turn it on so you can see the light.
My thing wanted me to advertise I'm coughing.
Okay.
My microphone was on.
And
Oh, you store your clamp the same place I do on the same one.
and see, this is the screen. And then I also have the same screen in the back.
Oh, because you got where you can do the Hanover.
I got the backseat driver.
Yeah.
And my green is only in the writing on the words. And they're a decal I could pick off if I had to.
And how long have you owned your Moxie, Laura? She's finished 12 quilt tops. I finished.
Okay, let's see.
0.
Vicky says, nice, Sandra. Laura says, I love it. Susan have finished. Susan.
0.
And Tracy, wow, that is awesome, Sandra.
But Susan is going to make her first one in October.
All right.
Oh, Laura stores her clamp there too. How long have you had your Moxie, Laura? And are you completely happy with it? I love mine. I just, I've done a lot of practicing on it. Oh, she's had it for 15 months. I've done a lot of practicing on it. Gone through a lot of thread. Then I bought these things and they told me don't use the thread, don't waste on it. What did I do with them? They're over here.
What thread does Laura use?
She's finished 15, I think it said 15 quilt tops.
Yeah. But
I
what
bought
thread?
I bought these skill builders. They told me don't use
Oh,
thread.
believe me, Susan, when you start long arming, that skill builder is all going to go out of your head and you're going to be nervous as you know what.
Nervous on it. I'm just not sure about the
Oh. You'll succeed because I will talk you through it.
I just not sure what the buttons do and
Yes.
stuff. Because they don't come with like no directions. And I don't like that. I'm a direction follower.
Yes.
Well, probably by the end of next month, I'll probably have a couple quilt tops under my belt. Because I got a couple of quilt tops.
She's got to get done.
I think I got three quilt tops I've made. And I've only been quilting. I actually bought that before I'd ever made a quilt top. I know, I'm one of these. I jump in
Susan
head
puts the
first.
cart always before.
I jump in head first when I want to do something. Oh, we're on thing. Y'all want to see what my fabric? I went shopping today because I had to take my husband to town. I dropped him off and then I had to bring him back. I thought I was going to be gone with him all day. Oh, what did I do with it? I put it down here. I know some of y'all like to see my fabric when I buy it. These right here. It's beautiful fabric, but they're already, I made mini bolts out of them. As who wants to see fabric?
Okay, let's see, Laura.
I have found my machine does not like pre-wound bobbins and it likes glide and superior thread.
There you go.
Mine's taken any thread that I put in it. I even use these that I use for my serger, and it did fine with that thread too. Oh, Tracy want to see fabric. Yeah, mine's done fine with any thread that I bought. I got this and I bought a little piece of extra because somebody cut it off and then changed their mind, I guess.
Yeah.
But this
Superior
paper
thread
got
is
butterflies.
what I told Susan.
Yeah.
I have no problem with superior thread at all.
Is that the Eiffel Tower?
Wanted to rush it.
Is that the Eiffel Tower
It
It
looks
in
like
Paris?
that.
Then it got butterflies
can.
on it. I got 2 pieces of that because they had an extra. Then
Hi,
I got
Janice. Welcome.
this grunge looking fabric.
In that color we rarely buy.
Yeah, I don't really buy yellow too much. Then I bought this blue, same thing. They had an extra piece, so I got 2 of them. This grungy looking fabric, but I like it. It's kind of.
Whoops.
Are you always going to the same fabric store or no?
Yeah, this is Hobby Lobby because they got their fabric 40% off, but this one here is 50% off for the Christmas. But look at those doors on the trucks. It got buffalo plaid on them, black buffalo plaid. And I got green
it.
and red pickup trucks. I thought that was cute. And I bought this beautiful fabric. Is that upside down? Oh, there you go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then I bought this one because you know it was fabric and it was there.
Works for me.
Yeah, all of it was 40% off. And then I got this one because it's nautical and I needed a fabric because I didn't like the fabric I put on my friend's placemats. So I wanted a navy blue because I just did her curtains in navy blue. And then this beautiful purple. It's kind of grungy looking too. I know who might like that, Sandra.
Real Christmassy.
Laura Austin says, well, let me put it this way. Those are the only threads I've tried. I was sad when the pre-wound bobbins didn't work. I haven't tried a pre-wound bobbin. I just always have 5 or 6 loaded up. I only have 3 colors of thread. I
Doesn't
use
your,
white, cream, and light gray.
that's all you use?
And then I have black in case I need it, but it's not the most used.
That's all you use?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because those are the neutrals that all blend in there really nice together. So it's
I like
like,
that, Susan.
I don't need 30 colors of thread right now. I just do the simples, the basic white, I think it's called cream, and
Yes.
then silver, or what the heck was it called? They always have a different name. It's like, even for my sewing machine, I have white off-white, light gray, and charcoal gray. Charcoal gray is my dark, and black.
Thought I lost my thread again.
Black that often, so I just share with the long arm now.
Very pretty fabric, says Tracy or Vicky, and then Tracy, pretty fabric. It's always fun to get new fabric. Laura, Sandra, please repeat the thread colors.
I get white, cream, and it's the silver gray, light gray, because the light gray looks really good up there in those colors too. And then black, if you have something that needs black. I just did, like my Quilt of Valor was just in green. I have finally, after 2.5 years, I finally went through a spool of white and a spool of cream.
Wow.
Vicky,
have mine that
thinks I
came with
got all
me.
the 9 patch done for a quilt. Good job.
Yay, Vicky.
And you use Omni, right?
Yes, Superior Omni.
Oh, that's what this one is.
And once you, the reason I don't change, because every time you get a different thread, I love Glide, but Glide loves to open up. And I had a quilt custom quilted or done, and the Glide, the bobbin just made one heck of a up top look perfect. Underneath it decided it wanted to go everywhere because it's Glide's like a slippery, you would compare cotton to satin is the difference between Glide.
Wow.
And it has a shimmer.
Is 50 weight thinner than 40 weight?
I think so, because I think bottom line is 40 or 70
This
or
says
something.
so fine. Superior thread so fine, and it's 50 weight.
A lot of people put so fine in their bobbins. I put the same thread, top and bottom.
And I got this one. This is called a mini cone, and it's multicolored.
And I would love to
Yeah, you
have,
can see it. Can you tell it's multicolored?
yeah, it looks variegated.
Yeah, it is. And is this, do you use this color?
What color is that one?
It's like a beigeish color.
Yeah, cream is,
Oh,
it's
it's
not
light
an off-white, but it's not a tan, but it works great on a lot of fabrics.
They called it light tan.
Teresa McBrayer says, all thread weights have their own purpose. Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Teresa. Welcome. How are you today?
Yeah, these are also put, they all come with my Moxie.
Yeah. The
Your
Moxie
fabric, or-
came with a sampler of thread, they said.
Yeah.
I never got a sampler. I walked out of the store, I bought a spool of cream and a spool of white. They didn't have any black or silver or light gray or whatever it's called. And Laura Austin says, I use the same top and bottom as well. Yes. They,
I bought a
do
whole bunch of bobbins from Amazon.
I just fill 6 bobbins of every color thread. So right now in my bobbin case, I have 6 or 7 white, 6 or 7 cream. I only have 5 black and I think 7 gray, the silver or gray, whatever they call the Omni. Everybody has a different name.
Teresa McBayer said hi.
And-
Hello.
yeah, she says, hi,
Have their own.
Kathy, Sandra, and Susan.
There you go. Hello, Teresa.
Kathy is working on her wonky blocks.
Yep. Trying to get it done for the friendship/birthday quilt, the backing part.
She said she uses Glide, Battleship, cream, and linen. What is Battleship? Is that a color?
Yes. It's a dark, I think it's a darker gray or a greenish gray.
Got too
That
many-
would make sense.
Oh, this is my broken one.
I've just always, in Glide, it's called 003, the gray I like. I've used Glide. I have Glide in several of them over there. But that's because my quilt shop that I used to rent the machine at, that's all they carried was Glide. So when I rented the machine, I bought my thread. But I've used black on my Halloween quilt. I used black on that other quilt. And then haven't decided yet, but I use black very seldom because it needs a purpose. I
You're
try
breaking
using
up. You're breaking up and you sound like you've been drinking.
what?
You're breaking up and you sound like you got into the Holy Communion wine.
It's that laptop up there. I'm trying to get it to shut down and it won't shut down.
But Battleship is darker gray, she said. Just saying, Sandra. That's all.
I'll eat then.
Did you show all your fabric, Susan?
Yes, ma'am. You already saw it anyhow, but yes, I showed it to them.
Okay.
Yeah, because Tracy said fabric, 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 and then she said fabric. It's always fun to get new fabric. Yes, it is. And I figured since I had to take my husband in for a class, why not? Well, I had to go to Hobby Lobby to get a box we're going to start selling our eggs instead of collecting them and throwing them away. He said, well, what happens if somebody steals them? Then we don't have them no more. It's not a big deal. So what? I would rather somebody take them and eat them. If they need them that bad, they can have them. Because I'm going to let my neighbors know if they need eggs, just come and take them. I'd just rather somebody eat them than me throwing them away.
I agree with you there, but if you can get money, that's even better.
I got it, Susan. You hard boil them, put them in a bag and mail them to me.
Laura says, I quilt pretty dense, so I've learned to change the bobbin after 3 passes so I don't run out in the middle. Well, there you go.
I always let it run out. And then I restart. And then I always leave my strings above and I hide them back. I don't do the clip off down low, but I don't like the dense quilts. It's like everybody has a preference.
Yep. Everybody's got their own way of doing stuff.
Yep.
That's why we're all different.
Yes, 50 weight is thinner than 40 weight.
Yes.
Yeah, I was looking at it. That's what I thought.
And the pre-wound bobbins are even smaller than that. It's like I thought it was my hair and it was the thread out of the pre-wound bobbin. It is a very small.
Now, you have a bobbin winder with yours also, don't you?
I did.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I thought was very dumb of them is like even my Juki come with it on the side over here. That was the worst design. Like it's not even anywhere attached to it. Like a complete different equipment that you have to find a place for.
And mine
Bobbin winder.
huge pair of doors. My bobbin winder is twice the size of Susan's.
Right. Yeah, they don't make any sense to me. Hey, I only got these extra pieces when I built my cart the other day. And I put all the pieces in.
So dirty.
Huh?
She says Hubby is installing new garage door openers. He needs a hand for a few. Be right back. You gotta help the hubby.
Yep. Oh, don't I know it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I did decide to go drive Bobby into the thing this morning because he was pretty tuckered out. Then I'll have to do the same thing in the morning. Not that I want to get up that early, but I've tried not quilting so dense, but I keep reverting back. I also crochet pretty tight. Guess I'm wound, wound pretty tight. I hear you. Yeah, my sister that she crocheted, and I couldn't believe how tight her crochet was when and I said, you know, that might be part of the reason why your hands hurt so bad when she get done crocheting. I mean, it was like super tight.
Okay, question for Laura. Does your machine have a stitch counter on your computer?
Yes.
Have you
Answer that.
Are
Yes.
they resettable?
Yes.
I don't know because I didn't get no instructions with mine either.
Yes. Well, I know they don't come with it. I mean, there is one that we can download, but
Yeah, we're supposed to go to YouTube.
Run out of Orafill and a lot hole and a lot hole, lot less lint. Oh, and you get a lot less lint.
I don't have any lint issue with my connecting thread because I can't switch until I use up my supply.
Now, what's the brand of that?
My connecting thread?
Yeah.
Essential. Mine's Essentials, I think is what it's called. They take
Imperial. Imperial, right? Is it Imperial?
through connecting threads. I think it's called Essentials. Let me see.
Superior. Superior threads.
Superior is Omni.
They're so baby. He ran right into the trash can.
And connecting thread now sells
Is
Superior.
it cotton polyester? She wants to
Yeah.
know if it's cotton polyester.
Yeah, because Superior connecting thread sells the Superior thread now and the pre-made bobbins. I like the bobbins for when I hand quilt. And then their thread is called Essential Cotton Thread that I use. That's a connecting thread.
Oh, they send you a book.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the same company that Connecting Threads, the same company as that Knit Picks.
Is
We
it?
also have another company. That's why I wasn't sure about ordering from them because they started throwing my, oh, good afternoon, Sean. The moldy lasagna is here.
Hi,
That's
Sean.
one issue I had with ordering from them because of the way they started throwing my stuff in the box and not putting it in bag. Well, when it comes in a bag, they should just throw that bag in the box instead of taking it out of the bag and throwing it in the box. Because what are they going to do with those bags? I store my yarn in bags.
And so Journey does Superior threads also. Makes a beautiful difference. And that's when I bought mine at the place that sells handy quilters, that's what they recommended. Every long armor in there, they said, don't do anything except for that. So I figured if all these long armors are saying Superior threads, don't do glide, don't do this, don't do that, I'm sticking with it.
Right.
You don't have to adjust your tension all the time.
Well, why would they send me a glide?
Huh?
Why would they send me a glide?
Well, that's just what all the long arm, so you can try it. But it's like all the long armors, there was like 20 of them in the shop that day. They said they've tried them all and they went back to Superior, Omni, and that's it. They said they don't have trouble with the tension going out.
No, but I haven't checked my mail yet today, Tracy. I have my husband. Teresa said polyester really doesn't have lint, but Orifil is cotton thread. So when using any cotton thread, Orifil has less lint and lasts a lot longer time. I bought the Glide color card. She bought the Glide color card. But I'm gonna go check my mail.
Okay.
I'll be back.
How many blocks you got done, Kathy? Oh, looks like she's playing with her thread.
Oh,
You.
no, I'm redoing it.
Okay.
Popped out.
Okay. Sojourney Tracy says, I'm not going to say what it is until you get yours. Okay.
Sounds good to me. Surprise from Lisa. From Lisa? Is that right?
Yeah.
Did you get your mail?
Susan went to get hers. Tracy got hers.
Okay.
Hi, Lois. Happy Saturday, y'all. Taking a break from reorganizing my craft room today, so stopping by for a quick hello.
Hi, Lois.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi, Tracy. Laura says, I use Orifil for piecing. So Journey Tracy says, Lois, happy Saturday to you. Yo, Patty has entered the room. Says, hi,
Yay.
Kathy.
Hi, Patty. Is
Hi.
Laura Lynn done with her thing that she was doing?
And then she says, hello, Sandra. And then Tracy says, I like Orifil, but for some reason I'm having trouble setting a stable tension when I use it.
I wonder what's causing that.
Some machines are just picky.
Yep. That's very true.
And then Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, do you now have all you need to start a sew along with Margaret in October?
Yes.
Just got a junk mail.
I'm going to show it on Monday.
Okay.
What are you gonna show?
Hello,
What
June.
Teresa sent me, or I could do it. Do we do it right now, Teresa? It's up to you.
No.
Let me know.
June Hansen says, hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan. And then Tracy saying hello to Janine. Oh, hello, Janine. She popped in.
Yours didn't come, Susan?
No. No, it did not.
Yeah, that's like with Sandra. I mean, 3 days to get from here to.
It took a day longer than it should have, or it took
Yep.
2 days longer than it should have. And okay. Janine says, don't usually see you guys on Saturday. What are you sewing today? I'm playing with this thing on my back wall. Just trying to make it
Oh,
bigger.
you changed it. You changed it again.
I know it was.
That's because they're in my hand.
Oh,
Thumbnail.
the middle one trying to fall off the wall. And
Okay,
so
everybody
the
saying
other one-
hi.
Because it's going to go in the middle place, but I got to figure out my measurement.
I'm pointing like you could see my hand.
Everybody
you-
remembering a thumbs up?
You were just flipping me off nicely.
No, you do that to me. I'm not.
What
gonna
did
do
Teresa say? Do you want me to show it right now, Teresa? I didn't see what she said. Oh, okay.
Whatever
All right.
works for you.
I'll show it right now as soon as Dave gets done.
And Jean
What is
says,
it?
hi, Sandra.
What
Karen,
is it?
hello, Karen. Karen has joined. And then she says, hi, June. June says, hi, Patty. Tracy says, yo, Patty G. Thank you. Yo, Patty G says, hi, June. Janine says, I like the colors. June Hansen, what are you doing today?
Sandra loves that Yo Patty G.
I
Yeah.
paid. No.
Like I said, she'll change it when she gets tired of hearing, yo, Patty G entered the room. Yo, Patty G said. Janine says she put her thumbs up on the way in.
Oh, thank you, Janine.
I'm using
Thank you,
up
thank you.
scrap, and Kathy's making the monkey blocks. And Susan is putting up her material. Oh, Susan, did you make your bear track block? Did you fix those pieces you did wrong?
No. Oh, you had to tell everybody. I'm gonna quit telling you anything. That's what I'm gonna do.
I didn't say what you did wrong. I said, did you fix them?
No, not yet.
Dave,
I gotta find the pattern, cut them over again. I'll use them for something else. I'm just gonna start over again.
where's my sock?
Well, just because my knitting turned out, I need to go down several sizes in needles. I'm still working on it, and I still show it.
I didn't tell nobody you flubbed it up, did I?
I didn't flub it up. It's just too big.
Susan, did
My
you see
tension's off.
on Thursday when I actually got the knitting started?
Mm-mm.
You missed it?
Yep.
Yep, I actually got it started.
For real? And how much more did you do?
Well, I got 3 of them done. And then when I went to do the 4th one, I forgot to hold it, so it wouldn't go anywhere and they all went off.
Oh.
I went, dang it.
Did you start over again?
I tried.
Okay, now let me get this straight, Sandra. Okay. You told everybody else to cut 3-inch squares, right?
You cut 4 3-inch squares of the background color. You cut 4 3-inch squares of the track color. You cut 4 2.5-inch squares of the background color.
I can't write that fast. 4 of the background color.
Vicky Lemire says she's too poor to pay the rent. Snuck in.
3 3-inch of the club of the claw.
Yeah.
That's
And-
funny.
Which is the 2 3/8 one, right?
2 7/8 is the 3-inch. Yeah.
Well, mine says 3/8.
Well, then you better get your glasses checked or enlarge your
What is
screen.
going on?
I'm telling you, mine says that is the 9-inch. Okay, I'm on the wrong one.
That's what. See, she's studying the wrong class.
Where is that one?
No. Janine says, it makes me giggle every time y'all say, yo, Patty D.
Oh,
I
it's
know.
okay. So instead of the 7/8, 2 7/8, do a 3-inch, right?
Correct. And then Tracy says, Vicky Lemire, I hope you brought the popcorn.
But we still do the 2.5-inch, right?
2.5 do not get anything done to them. They just sit in the corners and look pretty.
Cut 4 2.5 of the background and the fabric 1 and the fabric 2.
You want me to start one over with you?
Dave, can
1,
you bring me those 2 boxes?
2.
I need to make a scrappier one.
Will you please bring me those 2
Sure.
boxes?
Sure.
I would appreciate it. Everybody's waiting.
Fabric 2.
There's nothing wrong with making 3 of
It
the
doesn't
same
matter.
block,
I'll
right?
use the
I'm
soap.
gonna sew this one and then I'm gonna start cutting out the material and I'll catch up with you.
How the boxes are, but I don't think the inside.
Yeah.
Because I
Okay, I'll use the soap.
that pattern memorized.
5 1/4. And then the other one is actually 5 1/4, right? Cut 2.
Correct.
Well, did you guys wipe the soap boxes? You did, right?
2.
What, Kathy?
Oh, I'm talking to Dave.
Oh,
Did you or did you not?
And then 4 1/2. 4 1/2 is the center one, right?
Okay,
you only need one.
go ahead and wipe them off real quick.
One. Alrighty.
I'll tell you on the one package, Teresa, it didn't even have our address and it got here. I don't know how that happened. Not the one that you sent, but the other one.
Did it have a strip on the bottom of it
No,
You didn't
from
know
the
the
mail
process.
service?
it didn't. It was UPS, I believe.
The UPS one did not have the,
Yeah, there was no, it was weird, but it got here. You know, he knocked on the door.
Picture on the side that's their secondary tracker, so they know where it goes.
There's nothing. And he knocked on the door and he goes, does Kathy Blazer live here? And Dave says, yes. And he goes, oh, okay, you know, there's nothing to say that I lived here. Except my name on it. That's it.
it just didn't have the,
Well, somehow he knew. Somehow he knew it was for you.
I wish I knew. Unless they know me already.
You ordered that much stuff?
No, but we. Okay. I'm gonna have to have them.
here.
Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Okay.
She says, which box, Kathy?
The one that came from UPS.
Is that the bigger of the boxes or smaller?
This one. Okay, I got these containers. Can you guys all see?
Yeah, they got sent to the wrong address. It should
Uh-huh.
have been 505 East Alder.
No, it wasn't that address. Anyway, I got these containers. So I could put projects in as I'm going along. With the purple, I like the purple.
That's why I said it needed to come to, it went to the wrong address.
I like the orange too. But the containers are very nice. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you. And, oh, look. That might break those containers. Okay. All right. Margaret Lewin, who is, you guys know who Margaret Lewin is?
No, sorry.
She's Little Miss Marker's Quilts. She comes on every Sunday at, well, I can't say that, but she used to come on every Sunday at 11 my time. But anyway, she's going to be doing a sew along, and it's called Summer Moon. Okay.
Summer Moon.
Summer Moon. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 72 blocks. I don't know how many blocks she's going to be doing at once, but this is the book. Thank you, Dave. This is the some of the fabric. I'll hold it like that. It's very pretty. Yes.
Okay, we can't see it. You're out of frame.
Okay.
Can you see it?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
pinks and browns by look.
Yeah.
Really, really, really pretty fabric. Green. Green. Flower.
Getting out of frame. Getting out of frame. Okay.
And this one in the front. And then we have some more here. I think it's is it Moda? Yeah, it's Moda. All this. If you guys want me to show you individually, I will, but if not, I won't. Can you guys see it?
Yep.
Yep, that's quite a passel. Are
Yeah.
those all fat quarters?
Yes.
Okay.
And last but not least,
You need all this for that class?
there's 72 blocks.
Okay.
Can you see all
What?
that?
For a class you're taking?
It's
Go
a
to the
sew
right.
along.
Go
Oh.
to the right. And down.
Down.
Another fat quarter bundle?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Moda. I
That's
can
a
see that.
lot of yardage.
I
You're gonna
know,
have a
this-
lot of scraps.
This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31, 32 just in this one. And the other one I was holding up. 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 41, 42, 43. 49, 50, 51, 52, 3, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59,
That is the bear paw.
61, 2, 3,
That is the center square.
5.
And this white is my,
Yeah, for the center.
guess what color I'm gonna make my bear pole?
Let me guess.
How many times do you wanna guess?
Will it be a shade of purple? Just
Yeah.
a guess. Just a wild guess.
There
Yeah.
are 75
75 what?
back quarters.
Wow.
Well, it don't take a whole fat quarter to make one block, but
Well, no, there's 72 blocks.
well,
And, it's in the book. I showed you the book. Here. It's this. There are 72 squares in here.
that's too many squares.
Well,
I'm kidding. But
Okay. Yeah, 5 1/4. And 5. Oh, and that other one. What the center? 4 1/2. 4 1/2. 5 1/4. 5 1/4.
thank you, Teresa. Thank you very, very much. Plus, she also, that's not all.
what size are those squares? 6.5 inches?
I don't know. I'll look in just a second. She also sent me this thread.
Okay.
Like you would probably use, huh, Sandra?
It just depends on what it is.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what size.
5.
Because it's the brand, the blend.
There's an extra, there's another thread here. I didn't see a lighter shade. It's buried under the. Okay, so you want to know what size,
Each block's gonna be,
okay, let me look.
and then I'm going back, gonna read some of the stuff.
You run out of food? Huh? Need a snackerini? Another one?
Because Patricia joined us,
Mama, come get you a snackerini.
John's here.
Just a minute. Let me cut this fabric real quick. Come get you a snack.
Just making sure nobody's joined.
I'm gonna cut this real quick, okay? I'm gonna cut it.
She says they're all different sizes. Teresa McBrayer does.
The blocks,
That's what she says.
she would know.
Just a minute. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Just a minute. Let me cut this fabric. Let me chop it up.
Yo, Patty G got some Christmas fabric from her hoarding friend. I gotta read the story.
Yeah, she's right. They're all different sizes.
Just a minute.
So,
My Lisa Capon quilt sew along was all different sizes.
well, how did the quilt turn out if it was different sizes?
Oh, you put it together with some Y seams every now and then. Excuse me.
Or add strips and stuff like that.
Just a minute, baby. I'm gonna get it. I promise. Mama gonna come get you a snack. Oh,
Okay,
that
thank you, Teresa. Thank you very, very much.
snack, and I got Daddy a snack. Is that what happened? Hmm? I'm coming. I'm coming.
Sandra, every month we will make 3 blocks that are the same but different sizes. Oh, okay.
Okay, let me come get you a snack.
Can't wait to get started.
Gingy Bell's starving. She needed a snack. Daddy got a snack and she didn't get one.
She thinks she's hungry.
She got about 60 yards of or more of fabric for $10.
Oh, the Christmas?
Yeah, she has enough. Even though I said I can't find my 3 yards of red, I put it somewhere so I wouldn't lose it.
Can I tell you something before you get all the way dressed up?
It's like that's always a given.
Cat.
We always lose
I just
something
wanna show you
somewhere.
the cat.
Yep, that's for
I just
sure.
want to show you the cat. Yeah, it's really cute. He won't stay.
Oh,
Okay.
something went down the road too.
What is he on my blanket? What are you doing?
Comes in, I go tap,
Or
tap,
wait.
tap, 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 tap. And that didn't work. She come over the other side. Tap, tap, tap. Daddy got a snack. She didn't get one.
Meanie.
Yeah, you only take pictures when he's
I
cute.
forgot.
When he's fighting.
Goodness gracious, I forgot all about it. She thought she was being left out.
And he took a picture.
I don't know why I have such a throat problem today. Dry throat.
She thought she was gonna starve to death. Didn't get a snack.
Too much smoking.
Shame on you, Susan.
Yeah, Susan.
Hmm?
Shame on you, Kathy said.
For what?
We're not giving her a snack.
Chase,
Oh, I did. I had to go get her one.
I know.
I'm
She
not
told me-
sure if I like
She
this.
like tap, tap, tap with her little paw. Tap, tap, tap.
Oh,
And then I didn't. I said, just a minute. So she come over on the other side. Tap, tap.
hi Patricia. I did not see you come in. Lisa, I received my package, but I'm waiting for Susan to get hers so she can share. Maybe it'll be delivered differently, not in the mail. What do you think?
It just she lives further out, I guess.
Yeah, I went out there. I was gonna go out to the mailbox and my husband.
Another day.
Yeah.
Oh, Patty says to Tracy, it is. I don't ask for help from anyone and it feels awesome. Good for you. Patricia says, hi, Lisa and Gladys and June. Yes, Laura, I just said that Pat Sloan just got hers down. I think the small one is 3 inches, way too small for me. Well, I don't know. We'll see, June. Tracy, Lisa, you are so dear to think of me. Aw. And Janine, Lisa gets Janine. Janine.
Yes. Yes, I am so excited to get a package, to get a envelope in the mail. Well, baby, I get you a snack. What? Did I forget something else? Huh? Oh, I forget something? Don't know what else you could need. Some in both bowls. Did Sissy butt you out of your bowl? Put some in both of your bowls.
She's saying it wasn't a month, Mommy. It didn't fill me up.
Well, they only get so many snacks.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants something. So show me.
Is that a dead bird?
So what are you working on, Janine? It got really quiet. Susan, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Susan, can you
I
hear
didn't know
me?
Susan left the room.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
On mine, she's sitting here. Okay, Lisa, Tracy, I hope you weren't disappointed. It wasn't much. Oh, both Vickies are in the house. Patty, Vicky, hi.
Down the line.
What's everybody doing today? I have a lot of these blocks I have to make, like it or not.
This is the one I very rarely show. My elusive Gingy Bell.
Did you go chase her down to force her on TV?
No, no, she was in there. I gave her a little bit of kibbles. I give her fresh water. The only thing I can think of is she needed some love.
And then she says, yeah, she caught me and making me do this under protest.
Anybody can steal this.
No, she's just laying here. She's not like Callie's trying to scratch my eyeballs out.
I found a wrinkle.
Love bug, aren't you, baby? You're not a sweet girl.
Vicky, have you used the vibrating pillow yet? I'm just kidding.
Have you sat on it like Kathy does?
Uh-huh.
I didn't have to go far for it.
I'm just curious.
She said the other day it didn't work.
Well, you got to plug it into the one. It's a different outlet. That's why.
So did you try yours now, Kathy?
No, not yet.
Well, then how do you know about plugging it in?
Because I can see by the plug what it looks like. It looks like one of my game console plugs is what it looks like. And I'm not going to bring one of my game consoles over here there to plug it in. But that would make sense because it's a gaming chair.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Plug it in because
Hey, quit getting the Kay's out here barking at the dog.
Well, there's a lab. There's a lab that lives here and barks at it when we go down the trail.
Okay, quit barking at the dog.
On the balcony.
He used to do that with Alex all the time.
What do you mean Dave's barking like it? What?
And then what makes it worse is the dog barks back. Kathy, package mail today. Okay, Vicky, thank you, thank you. Vicky, lots of stuff, yes. Patricia, oh, that is so nice to do something for the armed forces of our country. Thanks, Janine. Yes, that's very sweet. Who's a sweetheart, Susan or her cat? It
It's
doesn't
not
work.
Lisa right now.
You know
Like-
why it doesn't work, Vicky? Because I think it goes into a game console and you don't have one of those.
She's out.
I have a million plugs for that.
Oh my.
Can we talk about
She said I squared the box with a computer cord in the chair, not by her computer. Okay.
it? Can you say something about the-
Teresa says, Kathy, once a month, Margaret Lewin will be showing how to make the blocks on YouTube. If you have a problem with your blocks, you can message me. Okay, Teresa. Thank you, thank you. So she won't be doing it live. She'll be doing it like she did the other ones, putting them up. Okay. Lisa, I heard that pillow is better than a washing machine, Kathy. Is that what you're laughing at, Sandra?
Yes. I just watched The Great Outdoors that she told her to go sit on her spin cycle.
Now,
I know what you're talking about. I didn't need a ladder to climb up on my washing machine.
Wow. No, on The Great Outdoors, the sister-in-law, her sex life isn't what it should be. She has more enjoyment sitting on the spin cycle.
Okay, Mama, put you
Are you
down.
guys leaving
I'm just taking out trash.
and getting the mail?
Yeah, I'll get-
Where are you going, Dave?
Bartel?
Around the corner and back?
Bartel.
Oh, okay.
I
It's
get
like,
what she wanted. She needed some
Thank
mommy
you.
time.
There's gonna be
Wow.
two. There's gonna be my gabapentin and the hydrocodone, okay?
I can't take that gabapentin.
one,
No, mine's like 300 milligrams twice a day.
Can't take that.
four.
Okay. Oh, I lost my pattern.
Look at how long she's letting you pet her. I'm used to Callie. She wants down right away.
Yeah, no, that was surprising. Okay, 5 1/4.
I mean, I'm still seeing you petting her right now.
I just put her down. Well, what did I do with my pattern? Oh,
Okay, Teresa says yes. Okay, like she's done before. Okay. Lisa, Pat did that pattern, Kathy. It's gorgeous. Awesome. Well, Teresa's gonna do it too. We're gonna do it. Vicky says, hi, Lisa. Yo, Patty. Oh my God. Do you remember the scene in the Grinch when he starts up this sleigh? That's
Where's the laundry?
that feels good, he says. That feels good. Yes, I do remember that.
Laundry basket.
I haven't watched The Grinch.
No?
they just run it for you. That was the best part.
It's not all about the song.
Oh, so now I don't have to watch it, right?
So many versions of it.
Yeah. Lisa says, oh my God, yes, Patty, hilarious. Patricia says, I remember that scene from The Great Outdoors. It was funny. Have you ever seen any whiter whites?
Yep, that's the one. But the part on The Great Outdoors I like the most is the raccoons when you have to read the captions because
Is
they
that a
don't
na-
speak.
Is that a name of a movie?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, Lisa's laughing really hard at Patricia.
Yeah. Oh, how many 2.5s do I need?
4.
4. 2.5.
See, talk out loud and you'll get an answer.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me show Susan mine.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Okay,
And
here's
in
mine.
your language, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Darn it.
Susan, here's mine. Tell me if you like it.
What?
My bear claw.
Oh, nice. So that's what I'm trying to make.
That's what you're trying to make.
You'll succeed. Don't worry.
I have faith in you. If I can do it, you can do it, Susan. If I can do it, you can do it with ease. That's what I say.
Uh,
You guys see all this right here, to all this envelopes and all this stuff right here? That's all the blocks so far. I put them on my ironing board. I didn't know where to put them.
I love watching John Candy movies. He is.
Oh, that's probably
Yeah,
why I
remember
haven't
the one
seen
that
it.
they just went on the beach.
Now, what's it called? The Great Outdoors?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Teresa. Patricia, I like your bear claw, Kathy. Very pretty. Thank you very much. Lisa, Susan, you have got to watch The Great Outdoors. Guaranteed you'll enjoy. And then Patricia, you are so right, Patty. And then Patty, looks very good, Kathy. Thank you. It's one of the better blocks I've ever made, I think.
And you said me showing the pieces down below helped a lot.
Yes.
But
On,
Vicky
when you put it on your design board right there, that
Yeah.
really helped.
and that's what
June.
Vicky McFarland said.
So the 2.5-inch
Hi,
pieces
June.
sewed to nothing, right?
Hello, Karen.
Correct.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. How are you?
Okay, there's those in that one.
Janine, the block looks great, Kathy. Thank you.
4 3-inch.
It was a lot easier doing it 3-inch than 2 7/8. I definitely would have been confused.
Because it got us on our food subject of spaghetti, lasagna, angel hair pasta, linguine noodles. We always end up in the food subject somewhere.
Of course. And Teresa, Kathy, can you use one of the containers for the blocks already made when you do the quilt along with Margaret? You will learn a lot from her also. Yes, that's my plan. Probably two. And these blocks are pretty. Definitely the purple one though, Teresa. June says hi, Karen. Lisa says, hey, Karen. Nice to see you. Tracy says, Karen Mewis, hi. Karen says, doctor put me on different meds, so starting to feel better. Oh, that's awesome. That's great news. Great news. Karen says hi to Tracy. Don't mind Susan. She's focusing. She is.
It isn't going to help her.
Yes, it is.
Come on, Susan.
Hi, Susan. What you doing, Susan?
Susan's focusing, you guys. That's hard work.
I'm cutting out the same block she is. And when she said 2.5 is, and I was getting ready to cut a 3 and I almost cut a 2.5.
Great.
Yeah. Try not to listen to her if you can help it.
Well, you need to
Because we
answer
wasn't
my
on the same
questions.
number here.
Yes, you need to answer my questions. Oh,
I wish Eleanor Burns would come back.
No.
Yeah, I missed her.
from where? Where'd she go?
She hasn't been back since
She did, Mom.
you know what?
She did.
It was a pre-recorded one, Jen.
Oh,
And
that's old.
no, I don't like her patterns. Don't go by the rulers and stuff she says.
Well, then don't buy the rulers. I like her as a person. I like her when she does her little show thing that she does.
Oh, I putting on a show.
I've never once made one of her patterns. So,
I've did different ones, but it's like that last time when she said we needed that ruler. You and Susan both dig out your ruler. It's not the ruler you needed, because she doesn't tell you that there's two sizes.
uh-huh.
I got mine cut. What are you doing, Susan?
Okay, Patricia says,
I had to play with the cat. I had to go get a cat snacks. I had to do everything but.
Patricia says, that is great news, Karen. Teresa, Kathy, the bear claw is a good learning block. For half square triangles, yes, it is. Vicky says, Vicky McFarland, have not been able to open email on phone. AT&T said, don't know why. T-Mobile said, AT&T needs you to update info with AT&T. Why didn't AT&T tell me that? Good question. And how frustrating. I agree, Lisa. Why didn't AT&T tell you that? I don't know. I used to have AT&T, no more.
Well,
But
okay, it's similar probably to the thing Susan just went through with her husband. I couldn't open my email with my phone service because I had to upgrade phone because they won't service certain phone levels. So my cheap phone, I lost all emails, so I had to get a new phone or not check my email on my phone.
it's the whole computer. I can't get the computer screen to open. It's blank.
Yeah, but they said that like to upgrade his game on that one, you needed to get
Windows 10.
Windows 10.
But I haven't done
They
that.
upgrade and then the lower capacities can't do it.
Yeah, I haven't
So
done
it's telling me I need to buy fancier phones, is what it's telling me.
right.
And
Yeah,
I'm
You
not
shouldn't
doing
have to do that to get a new phone.
I told him I might have to buy him a new computer.
Yeah,
He said,
when-
"No,
when-
I ain't doing that."
I was down to the only thing my phone was good for was phone calls and text messages. I couldn't open nothing. No Facebook,
That's all I
no
do on
email,
mine.
no games, no music.
That's all I do on mine is phone calls and text messages. So I have computers to do all the other stuff. Oh, no, I did not.
Dad's having helmet malfunction.
Uh-oh.
Goodness.
What's wrong with it?
The piece came off to the strap. He lost it. He
Yeah.
found it.
You
Okay.
We put it back on. I said it's choking him.
It's on my phone
All right.
Leave my pieces together that have to be.
Don't
separate.
breathe.
because it was killing my phone.
No, he's been complaining all along that it's too small.
3.
You need to get a
Killing
bigger
my
one.
phone battery doing all the other
Right?
stuff.
You don't know this, but he just got
Oh, guess who, Nancy?
He got
Hello,
the-
all. AT&T is only using 5G now. They mailed me a new.
So he
I
needs to go get him some clothes.
I don't have
And while
AT&T.
he's at it, he can get
I'm
it.
gonna go talk to Verizon when I'm
Is that
in
for him
town.
or is that for you?
Oh, you got Verizon? I do
Well,
too.
it's for both of us, but he's keeping it.
My house is jinxed.
He's not putting any in the bank. Why?
My kids will tell you my house
What were
is
you
jinxed.
thinking?
I was gonna say
Nothing
pre-order
comes
Scarlet
in.
Violet.
Huh?
Oh, that's not the same.
Tell me when you get back with me.
Oh,
I said pre-order Scarlet Violet.
geez.
That'd be what, 120?
I know they're there.
Would,
We ordered them months ago.
would it be 120?
I think so.
4. Where'd I put it? There.
Okay, what is
Trying
that?
to find something to fussy cut for my center, but I can't find anything good. I don't want to cut up my fireman.
You know what you do at night?
I should just pin him on the wall.
Did you hear what I said? Know what you do at night? Ogle over the fireman.
She makes fake phone calls that aren't needed, but to get him there, right?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong number.
I have a direct number to the fireman.
Bet you do. Let's see, one.
Well, of course you have to.
I got my sexy fella in the kitchen, in the living room. I don't need to call the firehouse. So just, yeah, it is.
If my husband was still around, he'd say, "Oh, you're on with the old farts again."
He would call us the old farts.
Yep, he would call you guys the old farts.
Oh my.
And what would he call you?
The old broad.
Oh, there you go.
That or old woman. It was always woman. And my grandkids, when they hear grandpa always say that, go get grandma. So they'd come in. Grandpa sent us to get in the woman. I said, Grandpa didn't tell you guys that. Well, that's what he calls you. And then all of his friends, because I always answered, they'd always say it too. And I go, I'm only married to one of these, you idiots. So I'm only answered a woman on one.
Just a little nickname for you.
But it's like, I still answered to woman no matter who said it. Just like I answered to mom.
I only answered
Susan could
mom.
tell mom and I'd probably answer.
Only answered to mom for one. It's my son.
Did you only have one child?
No, she had two. Her daughter died in a house fire.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's like the granddaughter's fire just brings back memories, but she has good memories of her daughter. She has pictures of her daughter. You know, the granddaughters, she went out to try to find more of her stuff out at the house, and she can't believe how many people looted and took the things. You can tell where her firebox was that has the birth certificates in that. You can tell where the firebox was. But someone stole the firebox. Even though it's posted, no trespassing. It's like nobody can read. And they put it in 2 languages.
I don't even care.
No.
Mm-mm.
But let it happen to them. It'd be all over you. They'd be
Yep.
one yelling.
Patricia, let's see. Go back up here. Vicki McFarland. I had Nokia, went out, took to AT&T, said I needed to update. I did. Someone said the company made Nokia go out, so I would have to buy a new phone. Vicki McFarland. What are all of you working on? I'm making another bear claw or bear track, Vicki. Susan is too. Patricia says, what a racket these phone companies have going. Karen, my hubby calls me the old battle axe. If mine called me that, I would have got the axe and probably taken it after him.
Yeah, just a minute. Let me mute them.
Zooming.
And then Patricia, LOL, Sandra, Lisa, family here from Colorado, one son in West Virginia and the other in Montana. Guess who, Nancy? Mine says old lady. Patricia, my husband calls me Noodle because I eat a lot of noodles. Yo, Patty G says that's sad, Sandra. Yes. Vicki McFarland, cleaning out the fridge yesterday and ran errands today, wiped me out. So I'm watching live with all you ladies and being a couch potato. Be a couch potato. You earned it.
Yep.
Teresa McBrayer says, my husband never talked to me like that.
I know, me neither.
Calls me Shady Sue and I call him Sparky, but all his friends call him Shady Bob. So that's why when he married me, he called me Shady Sue. It's his name, Shady Bob, because our last name's Shade. Everybody think that they always have a smarty comment about it. It's our last name is Shade, so he's been called Shady Bob for 50 some years. So if I disappear, I got to go work on his computer for a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Will we notice you gone even?
Hmm?
I said, will we even notice if you're gone?
Probably not.
Yes. Are you still cutting out the last of your blocks?
Yes, I'm still cutting fabric. I'll let you know when I'm done.
There was a lot to cut.
Yeah, because I started over. I had some of the pieces, but I decided to change two of my colors.
And that is what Susan does a lot.
What?
Really?
She'll go, oh, I don't like this color after it's sewed together. Or, oh, I could have did it in this color. Or she goes to the store and comes back. I should make it in this color.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Missy?
No, she's finicky.
Okay, 2, 3 inches. And
Four.
4. I said 2 because here's 2 and here's 2. So that makes
Okay.
2. Oh, wait a minute. That one's different. Oh, darn it. Gosh, darn it.
What'd you do?
Use the wrong ruler?
No, the underneath fabric wasn't as big. But I got
Ah.
to cut smaller ones, right? I can cut 2.5
there's
of
some-
those.
Well, I think you
This
got
is
your
what-
2.5 cut out of that yet?
This is what I'm working on, you guys.
3 inches.
I have to make a ton of these.
Monkey block.
My wonky block, piece by piece.
What's it called? The 9 patch?
No, wonky block.
It's a variation of a 9 patch, but
Yes.
Kathy calls it her wonky block. So
Yeah.
she had a design in her head that she thought would work, and she quit at stage 1.
And Sandra made it work.
And then Sandra took those ugly things and cut them up and put them in the doggy bag.
Oh, didn't I make one?
I don't know.
The one she was trying to make a new block, right? I made one.
Vicki McFarland says, well, first Patricia says, how cute is that, Susan? Vicki McFarland, I don't know which is it better, being an old battle axe or an old gray mare
No.
or hack.
Being called an old battle axe
Yeah.
or an old gray mare or hack.
And then Lisa, but pet names are okay between loved ones, no matter how they may sound to outsiders.
Right.
Okay, Patricia, you have a great day, okay? Thank you.
Bye.
John says, bye, Patricia. See you next time. Lisa, see you, Patricia. Have a good evening.
Oh.
Lisa says, hey there, Moldy.
Hey there, Moldy.
Yeah, hey there, hi there, hold there.
He was unwelcome yesterday.
Anything coming out? Anything from Kathleen?
Kathleen, yes.
Yeah, it's here.
Oh, you got another block? Okay, I'm gonna chop these down to 2.5. Oh, that make me mad. The 2.5.
And the water, Bill.
Oh, how much is that?
2.5. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Well, I'm kind of glad it's here because then I can pay the rent early.
$17.99.
$117.99. Our water bill here is ridiculous.
118.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a water bill.
No?
I pay electric for my well.
So do you have an electric bill or?
Yeah, you'd have electric because of the pump.
Yeah, I have a well. But let me tell you, it was several $1,000s when my well went dry.
Wow.
That was, but that was pretty cool to watch them dig a new well. That was pretty cool. Just saying. I thought so anyway.
You grab your chair, your coffee, and sit there and watch?
Pack up the babies and rest the old lady.
I went out there and watched them. Yeah, it didn't take them too terribly long either, but I should have had them dig it deeper, which would have been a lot more money, but I'd have had better water. But I drink it when I make my tea for my cup, the Crystal Light. I drink it in there, but I don't like it just, well, I never liked well water, just fresh.
Like out of the tap?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, just, but it's better. Now, how long is that water bill for?
A month,
A month, $100 and
Yeah.
some dollars? Wow.
117. Well, it's also the sewer, the garbage.
Mine's 148.
Now I pay my garbage bill. That's $100, like $112 every 3 months. 100 and something every 3 months.
Wow.
And then what else does that pay?
Sewer.
Oh, we have to have our septic pumped for the sewer. There we go.
Garbage. I forget. It's all listed. I don't have it in front of me. There's like 6 or 7
Water,
things.
sewer, and I have taxes.
Yeah, taxes.
10%
Yes.
Sales tax on each thing. The government needed that luxury tax put on there.
Luxury. So they can keep their mansion going.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, chasers.
Well, in our town, that luxury tax goes for the well they capped off because they said they didn't need it. Now
Mhm.
they're having to have it re-drilled. And then it pays for the sewage treatment plant to be opened up.
That wasn't too bad.
But then we also have an electric bill.
All them extra pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
don't
got that
want to,
too.
you wouldn't want to pay my electric bill
Why?
because it's like during the winter time, it's like $300 to $400. And during the summertime, it's like $150. That's what my husband said. Oh, no.
$79 a year, month to month.
My husband said with this light that I put up, he said that's gonna make our electric go up, but I don't think it did.
I
Would you
don't think it will.
Sandra? What did you say?
Mine's $79 a month
Oh,
year
mine's-
round.
Mine's 70 to 90, depending.
I wish
I
my-
only used $66 this last month. But I pay year round. They put me on budget bill and they said it cost me $79 a month.
How did you do that? I want that.
After you've been in a place for a year, you can usually set up what they call budget bill.
and
I've
that's
been in this one for a year.
that's where
You have
you're
to contact your power company.
okay. And then the middle.
Easy budget bill.
Yeah, it's called budget building or everybody has a different thing, but they take your past year and they divide it by 12 and then that's what you start paying.
Oh, okay.
I should have looked at these fabrics. I got these double cut.
Of course, they don't tell you about that.
This is the colors I'm using. These, and this one. This is gonna be my center block. You see them?
Not yet.
Yes, I can see them.
Then my
They're not on YouTube yet, but. And then she's
butterfly
got-
and fall colors, my stones, my inspirational stones, and then a gray color. This would be the paws. My stones would be the paws.
And the flowers, and they're laying in a flower bed of flowers.
Yeah, the middle gonna be this,
Okay.
the flowers, which is 4.5 inches.
Okay, let's see. Lisa Tamoldi, my son calls me Mama. Tell Mama Talisa. Moldy lasagna, my electric bill is always around 95. Very pretty, Sandra. Very pretty.
I think she
I mean,
meant
Susan. I meant Susan.
I wish
John
my
says, my house is very small. I live alone in gas, water, heater. Vicky says hers is 200.
yeah,
mine
that's
is-
probably why because my house is big.
Yeah, hers is most of summer. And then, but Sean has a gas stove. Wish I did. Karen, I love the flower fabric. Yep, the one she's holding up. Me too. Very pretty. Vicky, love those, Susan. Lisa, Susan, are you focusing? Patty, I see them, Susan. Nice colors. Teresa, Kathy, we had geothermal for heat and air. We never had an electric bill over 250. Wow, that's good. Because the houses there, they get very expensive. And then June says those colors are pretty, Susan.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Give up your day job, Kathy. Oh, darn, I should have fussy cut. Well, I got one little butterfly in there. Oh, well. I love this fabric. I should check and see if I got more of it. I bet you I do. I like them butterflies. I made something out of it. What did I make out of it? Somewhere I had a piece out here. Okay. Now what, Sandra? Sandra K?
Yes, I heard my name. Now you're gonna sew them together, Susan.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. On the 5 1/4, you got 2 of one color, 2 of another color, right?
Yes, ma'am.
On the lightest color, you're going to draw a line diagonally and sew 1/4 inch on each side of the line times 2 because you got 2 of them. Uno, dos. Deux. 1, 2.
So I'm going to put the faces together.
And that's all the further we're going to get with the multi-languages.
Good.
Because in Spanish, I only know what bruja is. That's a witch.
I wonder why.
And
Taco. It's like Taco Bell, burrito.
Actually, those
remember the commercials? Yo quiero Taco Bell.
It's like, no comprende English. I know that one. Tumatoire is love you. Finantra is window, but I forget how to roll up your window. I used to say it all the time.
I used to speak a lot of Spanish because I know I don't look like it. I used to always smarty pants and thank goodness I don't look like it because my mom is Mexican. I used to speak a lot of it and I haven't in years and years, so I don't know hardly anything anymore.
And Tracy's Sean says I live in Central Florida and my house has no heater installed. I have central air and run it 10 months. Tracy says LOL. Lisa says, oh my, you guys make me laugh. You sound like friends. We are. We've only met on screen.
Yep.
And Vicky McFarland says, I'm closing my eyes since noise situation with lady upstairs. She's
Oh,
back
no.
to crash over the balcony for now. See, hear, and speak no evil.
She would be hearing this all day long. Let me try
I'd
this.
buy a vibrating something just to continually knock on that dang ceiling.
Exactly. Now these, am I gonna have a X going on them?
Well, since you're gonna cut them in half and press them open, I wouldn't draw the second X unless you have a non-heat erasable thing.
Yeah, I did.
I almost drew mine on, and then I'd be ironing them off.
You're coming in and out.
Teresa McBrayer says we put a reverse osmosis on our kitchen drinking water. My city water right now smells like I should be washing my whitey tighties. It smells like Clorox.
You wear whitey tighties? Those are men's underwear.
Well, if you buy the wrong size, you can all get whitey tighties.
Whitey tighty.
Vicky McFarland says, I know see and no comprende English.
Yo
She
no
can spell
comprende
that
nada.
more than I could. I can only say it. I can't spell it.
What exactly is that, Teresa? A reverse.
That's
I'm just curious.
Reverse osmosis. I think that's where
It takes bad tasting water and makes it taste better by the chemical, something it does to the water. So, is there filters that have to be with that? I'm sure.
Is it like that water purifier you put on your sink?
yeah.
Like water pick.
Yeah, okay.
So pretty darn good on that one. Let me see if I can continue. Can you hear me sewing?
Mm-mm. No, I cannot. Okay.
Teresa McBrayer says, Sandra, we used to treat our well with bleach once a year. Well, this is daily, unfortunately. Last night, I thought I tipped the bleach over when I turned on my water at 1:30 or something this morning. It was just like I opened up my container of bleach. So I had to turn on my light and look to see if I tipped my bleach over the
And did you or no?
No, I did not tip it over.
Okay.
My boss, Sean Moldy Lasagna says, my boss is light brown skinned and Romanian. People walk up to him and ask him questions in Spanish, thinking he is too. He answers them back in Romanian and they just shake their heads. That would be funny.
That would be funny. I don't like people to know this, but I am fluent in Spanish.
And then Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, yes, except a whole lot more expensive, but it worked well and we didn't have to use the water softener.
Oh, good, good.
I hate that water softener.
And
I
then
would take a shower and then it would decide to go on and I would get all salty. That is so nasty. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then she says, that's way too much bleach. I agree. It was making my eyes water.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I have all my pieces sewed waiting for Susan.
Well, because you made 4 of them already.
No, this is number 3.
3 of them already.
I've instructed all this.
Hey, I'm slow but good. Give me a chance here, woman.
We'll let you have that. She has a lot of senior moments and she's not up to my age yet. So we'll excuse her this time.
Okay.
Maybe. I'll think about it. Nope, change my mind. Nope, no excuse.
Get there.
Hey, turn off the screen.
Like I did to Courtney, wanted to know if there's anything like what to show. I says, oh, Christmas. No. Maybe this. No. I said, well, maybe I'll
What?
make up my mind. No, let's do them both.
There's a hole in the door?
I am.
Oh,
She laughed at that one. I can't make up my mind.
I have issues.
And Sean, I see. Sean is fluent Gaelic. My dad's big Latin.
oh yeah. We used to do that in front of my mom and she hated it.
Teresa McBrayer says, Sandra, let her take her time. That way you don't have to seam rip.
Why?
Yeah. And then Vicki McFarland. When I moved into this apartment, roaches were all over our water heater, in the kitchen pantry. Oh, gross. I got goosebumps.
Yeah.
Bugs now. I wouldn't use the hot water. They came and used gel for the roaches. No more roaches. Now I can use the hot water.
Oh.
La cucaracha.
Laura Austin, how long have you been quilting?
Almost as long as I've been alive.
Quilt that I made was in 19. Yeah. My first quilt
It's
that I
stopping the
made
door,
was
so that's why you heard
completely
the
that
door.
was big
Oh,
was
okay.
1972. I made a doll blanket when I was 6 or 7. Sean, I once told my girlfriend I was spending time with the Canade. She asked me if it was a social bar. I had to tell her what it means, family. Okay. Gaelic is Irish. I don't know anything but leprechaun and Irish.
Did my ruler run off too?
It ran away with the spoon. So Tracy says, I'm not even fluent in English.
Either.
Oh.
And then Lisa says, I know many people fluent in BS. Me? No.
Yes. Be honest. Be truthful there.
Oh, I just live an interesting life. Wait till you guys got to do without me next week.
Yes, he always told me to read between the lines and hold 3 fingers up.
How in the world are we ever going to do without you, Susan? I mean, Sandra.
I have a dinner date when I go to Spokane.
Yeah, she'll be on here with us.
And Karen says, I'm fluent in tripping over my tongue. That's a good one.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, now draw an X across the other way and sew, right?
Oh, you got to, did you cut them all in half?
I got
Okay.
10.
Now you have to, just a minute. When you put them out this time, and they're half and half, make sure to put opposite sides. So like the light, put the dark on top of the light. And make sure they line up and then draw the line across.
Like this.
Yes. So it makes a quarter square triangle. Sean says, I'm also fluent in Bulgarian, foul language. Oh, okay. My dad would rumble off something that we didn't understand. He did pig Latin, and then and people would just look at him and they'd walk away. I think it was his Canadian tongue just went kind of cross between Japanese and Chinese. But he'd just start rumbling off, and then all he didn't was "ay caramba." And I said, "Oh, he went from Oriental or Asian to Mexican."
My dad was fluent in Hungarian. He was, that was my stepdad, so I don't have any in me. His parents were
And
from
Janine,
Hungary.
Janine says, "Aren't we all, Karen?"
Did you learn how to speak it?
No. No, because he said some stuff around us, but not enough really for any of us to pick it up.
And then Vicky McFarland says, on Facebook page, I let people know if they use the GD word or the F-bomb, I delete their comment. I agree.
Yep. So do I.
John says, Vicky McFarland, I never swear in situations where people would be offended, mostly with guys that I work with. That's the only language some of them understand.
My grandparents used to talk Hungarian when they didn't want us kids to know what he was saying.
See, I find that really rude.
Well, sometimes it's necessary. We weren't around them that much, so.
You didn't find it rude?
Nope.
No.
I have a problem.
I
with-
didn't want to know what they were saying if they couldn't speak it in English.
We're usually saying something, you know.
And Lisa give thumbs up for Vicky on the language. Yeah, I have so many places deleted on Facebook.
Ow.
My niece is terrible. Well, my sister's whole family is terrible at the F-bomb. And then the marijuana growing. I don't care what you do.
Well, you know, a lot of people just in everyday language, they say the F word. It's just,
Right.
they don't mean anything by it.
I've been out to dinner a lot because of my swear bank. That's what I use the swear bank money for, taking me out to dinner.
There you go.
And it wasn't my money. Now, if I put it in for my poo-poo word, yes, I would be. So I'm going to have to just start saying manure.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
But manure is the proper way of saying it, so I can get away with it.
Right. Oops.
I'm going to be around a 2-year-old for 4 days, and they say they pick up on those words faster.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. Well-known fact.
Yeah, my mom would very rarely say a bad word. And when she would, my son learned to say S-H-I-T under his breath from my mom. I mean, she would say it so quiet. I'm surprised my son could even hear it.
Oh, they got radar
Oh,
ears.
they
those
can
young
hear,
ones.
they got
Yep.
supersonic hearing when it comes to those words.
And I said, Mom, where did he learn to say that from? And
My kids would have said, they would have all pointed to me because they use the other words more frequently.
Well, let me see here.
well, she had to learn to quit saying that because I did not want my sons. I told her I would get another babysitter. I didn't need my
I
son.
agree with you.
Old,
Um,
bad language.
Sean says, my mother always told me that if you have to resort to swearing, you are showing your stupidity.
Yep.
And Tracy, hey, a swear bank. If I curse enough, I can eat out every day.
So cut those again, Tracy. I mean, Sandra.
Yeah, Tracy, respond to that answer, please.
And Sean again, he says, skater manual.
Is that a yes?
Okay,
Yeah.
you have to redo your question. I didn't hear it all.
Slice it again on that line where we just sewed again.
Yes. Please.
Go ahead, Kathy. Sorry.
That's all right. Okay.
Yes.
Janine says, I just recently became a special needs bus driver, but before that, I drove the normal teenagers. They all respected me enough to curb their language, so I didn't hear it. Wow. Lisa, mine too, Sean, but I learned she wasn't being completely truthful about it. I admit to frequently leaning towards sticks and stones. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but names will never hurt you.
The word never hurt you.
My favorite was always practice what you preach.
Yep, that's a good one too. People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Yep. That's another one. That one's a little off, but I'm gonna say, oh well.
Because you should have 4 hourglasses when you're done with that. Or quarter square triangles. Got to remember. QTSs.
Oh, this is the one where they told you to
UST.
bisect it. Right?
Yes, this is you bisected it a different way.
Right.
And if I wouldn't have had mine cut out of all my scrap pieces, I would have showed this way the other day. But I'm sorry. Mine was bisected from scraps.
Does that mean you couldn't show her because?
I cut from scraps. I did mine all from 3-inch strips. Every piece come off of a strip of some sort.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me.
Need to get you a drink, woman.
I know.
Is that from the smoke?
I told everybody because it's 69 degrees. Well, it got to 37 degrees here last night. And I said, I'll probably catch pneumonia now.
I hope not.
It was in the 60s this morning when I went to take my husband to town. I had to get up super early.
It was 52 degrees when I called you the first time, Susan.
Wow. What is it?
We had a heat wave. We went from 50 to 52.
What did Janine say? How about the golden rule? Do unto others.
Exactly. Okay, I got those 4 pieces done.
Okay. Sean says, I'm off the shower. I will check back again and next time. I always enjoy hanging with you nice ladies and it keeps me out of trouble. LOL. I'm headed out on a date tonight. Woo!
Oh, have fun. Enjoy.
Okay. Oh, those are going to be right here on the corners. Right?
Repeat what you said, and then I might be able to answer it.
These are going to go here on the corners.
The pieces you just cut out, they're like on a 9-patch, they're in the middles on the sides.
Like
They're
that.
the middleman.
Like that. Sam?
Which is your background?
That one?
Your background should be against the center square.
Oh. Oh,
Because your background is
Okay.
out.
yeah, I thought the paws would look better in the stones.
Vicky Lemire says, moldy, don't drink, then you know you won't get in trouble, LOL.
See?
And she also says pretty.
Yes. Now, your 3-inch squares, you're going to do the same thing. So on each side of the line, but then after you press them open, you're going to trim them down to 2.5.
Just the,
Or trim them to 2.5. I should say is the word. Trim them to.
Two,
the
two,
3-inch ones, right?
Right.
See, Vicky McFarland, gotta go. Kids with pizza are here and later for spaghetti. Bye, Vicky.
Hi,
Bye,
Vicky. Have a great day.
McFarland.
Good one.
Vicky Lemire says pretty. Lisa says, I'm going to watch a tutorial to correctly finish this binding. I have to do it every single time. My brain seems to hold a grudge. Oh,
I hear that.
there are so many people out there that do the binding finish. It's like confuses me.
Teresa, I have a question for Teresa.
Trouble all the time. Now I don't have to refer back to nothing.
Teresa, is she gonna, is Margaret gonna do a block swap? I'm just curious because I might do it this time if she's gonna swap.
These are just so down one, right? One direction.
Yes, ma'am. Make sure you put your right sides of the material facing each other.
Yep.
Just don't want no goofs.
Me either.
Does she sew on the line or?
No, she's sewing 1/4 inch on each side. Nothing in this block sews on the line.
Okay. I couldn't remember.
No lines were injured by a sewing machine needle in this block.
Oh, this is where they tell you to cut them in half and then sew them.
Yes. I upgraded the lesson to don't follow the instructions. Just remember what Sandra said in a year down the road, right?
Right.
Okay, thank you, Teresa. And she said Lisa watched Tiffany. Tiffany,
For what?
There
a tutorial maybe?
on
Tiffany got 4 boxes yesterday of mail, and one of them had one of those go cutters in it.
I don't want one of those go cutters. They
Oh,
waste
man,
too
she
much
was-
fabric for me.
She was in 7th heaven.
Well, she knew it was coming because they called and talked to each other before.
Right. But she was still, to actually have it
Yeah,
and see it.
but I've cut on a go cutter and I made 2.5 inch strips on one, and I said I
Oh,
wasted
I know what you're talking
2
about.
strips every time I cut something.
Wow, that was quick. I just saw that in the message the other day.
What?
What?
Maybe I watched it late. Oh no, I was on there when somebody messaged her about getting that. What was
The
that?
go cutter.
Yeah. About sending it to her. They had it and they didn't use it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna get one of those and I was worried about the waste of fabric. And I saw that and that's why I didn't get one.
Yep, not all is cracked up to be, but it's
Yes.
nice as far as making your pieces perfect.
Well, it's like they can be not perfect too. You could have a piece of material flip up underneath that you don't see,
Right.
and it has a wrinkle in it, and then when you open it up, it has a zigzag. It has a lightning bolt. Hello, so Terry.
And that's not what you
Get
want.
dress number 4 and 5 done.
Hi, Terry.
And Vicky
Welcome.
Lemire. Oh, Teresa says, Kathy, she only does that when everyone uses different fabric. And then Vicky Lemire says, I don't want.
Thank you, Teresa.
Too much waste. Teresa McBrayer. Lisa watched Tiffany's binding tutorial. And June Hansen says, hi, Terry. I heard back from the ambassador for the dress. And she told me to mail them to her. Give me her address. But I'm waiting for the labels. Do they get ironed on what part of the dress? Does the instructions come with the labels?
Oh, you didn't ask her? The gal?
Well, it's just an email. I was waiting for her. Yeah, you have to buy the labels. That's what
Right.
I just seen. You have to buy 50, smallest quantities, 50.
Yeah. That's why so Terry's sending them to everybody.
Yeah.
Well, she wanted making 50 dresses.
I'm sure that was very expensive for those labels.
No, it's like,
About $12.
yeah, for 50 labels. But they're
Not
like
too bad.
manufacturer labels. So I'm
Right.
thinking, do they get ironed into the back of the dress? Because it just says on the front of the dress is all the instructions said. Put the label on the front of the dress. And I go, why would you want a label on the front of your dress?
Well, make it to where it can come off.
I could mail the dresses with the labels with them, and then that gal can put them on herself.
Right.
There's another idea.
Isn't that a pretty purple and white?
Yep. Beautiful.
I don't know where I'd ever come up with a purple. I'm hoping someday to run out of purples.
Okay.
Well, when was the last time you bought purple?
Huh?
Kathy, I have the Go Cutter. If you place your fabrics right, you really don't waste fabrics. For those of us with rheumatoid arthritis and fibromyalgia, those cutters are a godsend. And Tiff has MS. Yes, I know, Teresa. I've got
Yes.
arthritis in my hands, and sometimes it hurts me to do all that too. So Terry, dress number 5 and number 4 and number 3 and number 2. No, I'm just kidding. 4 airs of bloomers for under the dress. Oh, how cute.
I'm not doing the bloomers.
Stitch them on, Terry says. And then Tracy says, I have the AccuQuilt Go Cutter and the Studio 2. I like them. That's very nice, Sandra. You can minimize scrap if you are careful. I like them because the pieces are sharp and exactly the same size and shape. Yeah.
My 80-year-old friend got the Go Cutter because of her arthritis. She can't pick it up and she can't turn the handle.
I know Tiffany had a hard time. She was, oh man, this is heavy.
And my friend's got the bigger one. She doesn't have the Go one.
The Go is the first one, right?
Flower.
I don't know.
I
I like
think
the
it is.
pretty pink
No,
bag.
One.
Would have been
I
better.
think it's the first one. That's the one I always wanted, was that one, because I don't mind cranking.
I think
But-
they did an electric one, and that's what I wanted.
Yeah.
And after she bought it, she bought the dyes and this and that. She used it once and never used it again.
That's why I bought that So You Wet, but I haven't used it yet.
So there's pros and cons to everything we do.
Right.
There is. Absolutely.
When I can't cut anymore, I'll just sew fat quarters together.
But I see where Teresa's coming from.
Yeah. I just-
Okay, Tracy, exactly. Everyone can choose for themselves. There you go, Teresa.
Yeah.
I mean, ever since I saw Eleanor demonstrate one of those, I've always wanted one. And you know, the dyes that come with that one, but I never wanted the other ones after that. The ones that were electric and all that stuff. Those were too big for me to handle.
That's what stopped me is the dyes are super expensive.
Yes.
Yep, that's what I heard.
It's like,
Let me see where I leave off. Tracy says, or no, I'm sorry, June. Yes, have go and just, I love mine. It helps a great deal. My cutter is great. Good. Tracy, they have an electric go. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Don't want that one. That one's too, it's too big and it's just, I would rather have the crank one. Call me weird, but I'd rather have that one. Terry says, I just finished dress number 6. I wanted to buy panties for the girls, but I can't, so I'm making them all. And Teresa, Kathy, that is why I got the electric one. So you prefer the electric one over the other one? I prefer the other one over the electric.
Yeah, because then you just put it in there and you don't have to do anything.
I'd rather crank.
Well, after you cranked a few, you'd wish you had the electric. Let me tell you.
but you
Probably.
have to- pressure material is always a guaranteed that it's going to work right.
That's why with my that ball winder that I sent you, Sandra, that's why I bought that piece to go. That's why I bought the Stanwood ball winder, yarn winder, and I have a drill that's got a little piece that goes on the end of it that me and does it electric, like for battery, whatever. It's rechargeable.
So what's, I mean, I understand electric will probably be easier. Is the one you're going to send me is the same one Sandra has, right?
Yeah.
I would rather have that one. I want to do things that I can figure out for myself.
Right.
Kathy, I wait for sales. Well, good idea, Teresa. I leave it set up. So it's set up constantly for you, Teresa. That's good, especially for these blocks coming up here. I guess that would be a godsend because there's a lot of blocks. And then I'm in those block of the month, that Teresa's thing.
But if you don't have all the right dyes, it isn't going to help you any.
Right.
Right. Susan, exactly, Teresa.
Yeah, that's why I said those dyes
It's
are
like
expensive.
cotton
Like
cut.
that one. That's
All
what-
of theirs are pre-cut. They have all the dyes, and that's why those kits. But
Right.
there's probably more and more people that are selling stuff like that.
That's why I didn't buy it because okay, now which one has them in the corner? Which one goes in the corner?
You,
The one that's solid is one of them.
The
That-
background color.
the outside
Yeah.
corner is your 2.5-inch background one.
And the background one is the one that went up next to the square.
To your bed of flowers, yes. That's what you chose.
Okay, well, I was
So I'm
trying
glad I don't have to memorize everybody's color themes.
I was trying to remember which one was my background.
I think it was your rock. You're
doing good, Sandra.
not rocks.
No, it was my solid color. Because the rocks is gonna be my whole print.
My background's white, so if I ask for help, you guys can tell me that, right?
Oh, so
Right.
this is gonna go right here.
So those pieces go in the 4 corners. And then the other 2.5-inch square goes right next, tip to tip to the one you just put in the corner. Because you're going to make little 4 patches out of those 2 half square triangles and 2.5 by 2.5 solid blocks.
Terry says rotary cut works out just fine, accurate. I have a circuit and it's back in the box. You don't like it? Man, Melissa swore by it.
Here's a what?
Cricket? No, because it didn't cut what she wanted, so she ended up getting a brother.
Right.
Cricket was designed for scrapbooking and they should have stopped there.
Well, they want to try to get some more money.
Yeah.
Well, they
Teresa.
went from scrapbooking to vinyl decals and stuff like that. And then they went to quilting. It's like, stick with the scrapbooking.
What do you mean? I'm reading Teresa. Kathy, I have the main sizes. I did the cotton cuts. It's nice to have your pieces cut, but you definitely pay for it?
Yeah.
The
Because-
pieces or the dies?
Yeah.
No, the pieces from cotton cuts. But that's supporting it's a fundraising corporation type. They hired people with disabilities.
Oh, okay.
They employ with disabilities.
I
Like
see.
when we shop at Goodwill, it's supposed to be helping the disability people. Yo, Patty.
Supposed to be, you don't think that they are?
Well, the people I see inside working and stocking the shelves, I
They're not
don't have
disabled.
disabilities.
Right.
There's always the higher up people in 90% of your organizations. Just like when you give to the Cancer Society, it goes to pay it doesn't go for the research first. It goes for that higher up CEO gets their money first.
Well, yeah, I told you they got to pay for their mansions.
Yeah.
Okay, Patty says, I have a Sizex Big Shot and one 2.5-inch die. Use it when I need a lot of 2.5-inch squares.
Like
Teresa
on
says
making
right.
cardinals.
Into that one also. But this one, I got my Cricut for hardly nothing. I bought it at a pawn shop when my husband
Yeah.
had a motorcycle. So
My friend and her daughter-in-law, they bought the Cricut for scrapbooking. Neither of them would use it unless I come over.
Yeah.
what do you think, Sandra?
That one's correct. That one's correct. That one looks correct.
Can you please stop
Looks ready to sew. Don't flip them.
now?
Uh-oh, Vicky McFarland's back. I'm back. Quick meal.
All right.
Yeah, when you don't have to cook it, makes it nice. Nice and quick.
We had
Oh,
burritos.
I was supposed to trim those down, wasn't I?
The 2.5 incher and hourglass ones. They trimmed down to 4.5. I didn't tell you that step yet. You didn't ask.
What?
I'll be glad to get all these ripped out because of my stupidity.
Yo, Patty says, right. I used it for the cardinal block. That's a lot of cardinals.
Now, what do I have to do?
Trim your
Welcome back, Vicky.
a quarter square triangles, trim down. Which one's that?
The
That
quarter,
one gets trimmed to, that's 2 pieces. Gets trimmed to 2.5. That was your 3s. And your other one that you sewed together, your quarter square triangle gets trimmed to 4.5. Teresa McBrayer says, Kathy, my husband passed from brain cancer 2 years ago, and I don't give to cancer. The place he had his second brain surgery was like a city. Yeah.
Well, my mom's birthday would have been today, her 86th, and she passed from cancer back in 91. So,
I raised money for pancreatic cancer the one year, raised $875.
yeah.
And they recognized everybody on their website except for us. They said if you raised over $800, we would be put on the website, and we never got put on it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about your husband, Teresa. Tracy says, I liked my scan and cut, but I made a mistake. I should have bought the most expensive one. Usually when I spend money more, I end up not using a lot of the features. This time backfired. I want the other features. Well, get the other one. Teresa, Kathy, and they were building more. Yep.
Yep.
Yes, they are.
Hey, Kathy, just saying.
Huh?
They cost a lot of money.
I know.
Those things are several $100s. I think the cheapest one was $500 and some dollars or something.
And St. Jude, they didn't treat my son's cancer type.
They were supposed to treat everything and it was supposed to be free.
Nope, they didn't. They don't treat.
No, I think
my
they've
son.
changed. They've changed through the years too, though.
Yeah.
That was many years ago.
I'm still seeing the commercials, Susan.
I know. I'm saying since her son had the cancer, that was years ago that they
Because
didn't.
he's 40.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
49. He's
Uh-oh.
46 right now.
Okay.
So that would have been 40 years ago.
Right.
And they asked me once if I would donate to St. Jude, and I says, no, I have to put it on my own hospital bill.
That's the
I
only
had a,
cancer thing that I do subscribe to because I feel so bad for those children.
yeah.
Yep, me too.
I give to my local branch. We have up at Deaconess Medical Center, they had their own. They used the money to improve the floor that the chemo kids was on. I said, as long as you don't separate them from the real world,
Yep.
because they don't need to be separated from
Okay.
labeled that they're, what would you say? Got a disease that they can't be around other people. No.
Let's see, Teresa said she bought the scan and cut SDN 225 or something like that and gave it to her daughter-in-law. Nice of you, Teresa. Thank you. You're welcome. Tracy, the one thing that I don't like about scan and cut is the sticky cutting mats. They need to do better. They are costly and you use them a lot.
Yes. And see, the cricket mats added up really fast.
That's why I bought a whole bunch of them. I bought all this stuff for it. I mean, probably like a couple $100 worth of stuff. And I haven't even used it yet. I bought a lot of blades, a lot of mats, all the stuff. I haven't even used it yet. No, I know why. Because I was trying to get my sister gave me a computer so that I could put it up to it, and I can't even get the darn thing to work yet. And I've played with it for just a wee little bit and then got busy doing other things. Because you have to do stuff, you have to download stuff on your computer to work it.
Patty says to Tracy, are you talking about the silicone mats?
Outside.
Oh, we're halfway there? Oh, living on a prayer?
Well, I tell you what, they say these creative grid do not move. Let me tell you, they do.
Teresa says to me, I didn't use it like I thought I would. Oh, okay. That's okay. You know, Eleanor Burns is a spokesperson for all that Scan and Go, or not Scan and Go,
Yeah,
but
mom needs to rename this live.
To
Eleanor
what?
Burns can make
Rename
a
it to
quilt in a
promoting
day.
Eleanor.
I'm gonna rename it to Promoting Eleanor.
That's because she can make a quilt
Eleanor
a
can
day
make a
because
quilt
someone
in a
else
day.
cuts out her fabric.
You guys know that Eleanor Burns can make a quilt in a day.
Oh,
Jen
anybody can make a quilt in a day.
What?
Anybody can make a quilt in a day. I did.
That's a program called that.
Eleanor makes the quilt in a day. This has come from Jen. Eleanor makes a quilt in a day, and Jenny Dillon makes a block in 8 minutes.
A block what?
In 8 minutes.
And then you go on these different websites,
Vicky Lemire said hi, Jen.
like they have all their pieces cut out. They point where they sew them. They pause the camera. They can get blocks done in 2 minutes.
I know.
And you don't understand a thing when you walk
Okay.
away.
Tracy says, Patty, I don't think they are silicone. I just know that they are sticky, and the sticky dries up too fast. I haven't heard of silicone mats.
Well,
That's-
yeah, they're a silicone type mat.
So
But
if
they-
that's true, how would you get rid of the sticky part of it?
I have a silicone mat for doing my applique blocks too. And then my other mat I have looks like something that you put in the bottom of the oven for catching your.
Okay.
Every time I use this thing, I hate it even more.
Vicky McFarland says, sorry, Susan, did you say you have a Cricut? I have one, but to use, I have to move it all around, but PC with Cricut, I will sometimes rearrange to use.
Yes. Yes, I just bought it and I've never used it because of the computer situation. But I didn't pay a lot of money for it, but it only came with that. And then the guy didn't give me the cord with it. So I went and bought a cord. Then I went back there and was like, did that Cricut have a cord to it? Oh yeah, I forgot to give it to you after I went and bought one.
Well, never hurts to have extra, right?
And
God.
I gave the extra cord to my husband.
There you go.
Let him use it for something. Okay, I cut these at 2.5. What else was I supposed to cut? Sandra K.
That was all you had to trim to 2.5 and 4.5, and the hourglass to 4.5, which is just a little bit.
Oh, goodness.
Hourglass or quarter square triangle, whichever you want to call it.
4.5. I hate
But-
cut pieces.
I know. Quit saying hourglass. It's making Jen think of her dad.
I'm surprised Dave hasn't said what every time I say it.
Yeah, Dave, what's up with that?
I don't know, but
We have a leak?
probably one of them.
You got a leak in.
Is it the water?
No, it's very little, but it's probably, I'm guessing it's probably one of the.
Are you sure it's not the faucet?
That's not it.
So much.
Andrew, get it right.
Yeah, don't let it get all over the cat food. Well, I mean, you'll know if it's the faucet.
I don't think it is the house. It just-
My friend's Cricut has not been used in 7 years.
Wow. Who said that?
That's it. The one I used of my friends. That's when I used it last.
They came, okay, wait, I'm lost behind now. Okay, goodbye, Janine. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming. Patty said to Tracy, I wouldn't know. I just thought if they are the sticky silicone mats, you can go to the cooking area and get the silicone baking mats. Okay. Tracy, they came out with an auto adjusting fabric cutting blade, but I haven't found one in stock. I haven't checked lately. Teresa, Kathy, I love Jenny Doan. She's a wonderful teacher. Her story on how they got started is wonderful. I watched her from day one. I love Jenny Doan too. I really do, Teresa. I like watching Missouri Star, and I like Misty and everybody else. I really like it. Tracy, to Patty. Oh, they are specific mats that the machine has to read or they won't work. Teresa, to Tracy. I was fortunate enough to find the blade. Bell, Lynn, oh my gosh, no.
Yeah, June got rid of him.
Okay, I have to go and block them.
Yeah. It's like,
That's my job.
I went and looked at his profile and it's like, no, he's not for us. And then June got him.
Thank you, Jen. He's been blocked already.
All right, guys, I'm over here working.
Wow.
Are you over there? Are you really working?
He's
Yes,
been working.
yes, I am. Missy.
I'm working. I'm trying to get rid of all these.
Kathy's giving Jack a workout.
Yep, Jack's getting a good workout
Who?
for me.
Kathy,
Oh,
she's taking her blocks she sewed together wrong the other day or whatever it was. And then she's taking them apart.
Yep.
but you was talking about me. I was gonna say I got a seam rotary cutter. Forgot what it was called.
Tracy says, lucky you, Teresa. I haven't been using it for a little while, so I forgot about it, but I will want it when I use the machine again. Vicki McFarland, several years ago, I bought a sewing machine, all kinds of abilities. Sold it and drove over 150 miles to deliver it and left cord at home on the couch. Well, you can mail it to him.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
I would not have driven 150 miles again.
Nope.
No
Sounds
way.
like
Jose.
something I would do for sure.
Yep.
How many people goes, well, I thought that it was like inside of it, but dummy me didn't check, had it for about a week and then decided to look at it. Oh, this darn thing don't have a cord.
Oops. Did you figure it out, Dave? I mean, not that I want to call the office, but
Yeah, if something's wrong, you got to.
yep.
I'll be back.
before-
I'm gonna go see something from my husband. He need
Okay.
help. He need help. I'm getting wrapped up in these darn cords down here.
Uh-oh.
Too many
Did you
things.
figure it out now?
So get me a new drink while I'm out here. Oh, probably time to put dinner in the oven too.
It's getting there. It's what, 2:35 my time.
Yeah, it's 5:35 here.
Ooh, that's late for you, Susan.
Outside.
What's in the, is there a bunch of stuff just thrown in there? That it can leak?
Well, I don't know where it's leaking out now, so,
Feel your hand on the faucet and see if it's wet.
no, I put my hand up over all the pipes and they're all dry, so I think it's, see, there's
Ooh, it's not the faucet.
this, so I'm saying is, I'm putting everything in a bag.
Okay.
So if it
Except the
does leak,
Windex.
it'll leak in the bag.
Except the Windex. I use that every day.
Put this towards the back.
Chase's food is dry.
Yeah, it's only on the left side.
Okay.
Leak could be
Jason,
only on
what
the
did
left
it
side.
say?
Okay. Let's see. Vicky. I read that. Okay. Teresa. That's awful to Vicky. Vicky McFarland. No, I drove to deliver sewing because S&H would have been more than. Sorry, I drove to deliver sewing machine to S&H would have been more than gas, and it was a chance to get away. Well, yeah, you got away all right, 150 miles. Wow. Wowzers. But, you know, it is a chance to get out and get away. I really enjoyed our road trip up here. It was so much fun.
I like road trips as long as I'm not by myself.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree. I mean, you can listen to the radio, but
No, it gives
it's
me
not
a
the
headache.
same.
Gives me a headache.
Really? What about you don't listen to music?
Not very often.
Oh, Sandra. Do you read?
What?
Do you read books?
Not when I'm driving.
Well, not while you're driving, but I'm saying, do you read books?
No.
Do they give you headaches also?
What?
Do they give you headaches also?
No. I just don't find anything that I want to read. I have not found a subject. I am not one of these Harlequin romance people.
No, me neither.
I'm not one of these murder mystery people.
No, me neither.
I've never read.
I like Stephen King.
I tried reading Twilight because everybody, and I tried reading Clan of the Cave Bears and those things. Those was most disgusting thing I ever picked up.
How about Harry Potter?
Nope, never picked up him either. No interest in Harry Potter.
I'm against witchcraft stuff.
Dave's against witchcraft stuff, he says.
But we
Because
like
I've
Harry
met
Potter,
people
yeah.
into witchcraft.
Well, Twilight. How it's like that's not even realistic.
Everybody's cute, but there's.
I tried reading it because it was based out of Washington.
I know.
Uh-huh.
That's where it was filmed. And it's like, no, I made it to chapter 1 and quit.
I had no
quit.
interest.
I quit reading more because I asked my daughters about something, daughter and daughter-in-laws. They go, where was that in the book? And I figure if they don't read it to read it correctly, why am
Right.
I reading it?
You know.
My
I'd
grandson
agree with
used
you.
to flip through pages reading and never understood a thing.
Yep. I read Stephen King's Dark Tower series. He's got 7 books and in one series, and I read them like twice. And he came out with the movie, which was produced by, I believe, Ron Howard. And that was the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. It didn't follow the Dark Tower at all, hardly. I did not like it. But I love the books.
Now they got a new series on whatever channel I was on this morning about cougars. Twice. It's like just what I want to watch. An 80-year-old
Cougars are cute.
No, the other kind of cougar. The 23-year-old boy with the 89-year-old lady.
Oh, those kind of cougars.
That was the show that was on at 4:00 this morning. I go, really? I'd rather watch zoo animals.
Oh my gosh. They're gold diggers.
Yeah, that 23-year-old hasn't worked a day since he got with the 89-year-old lady.
Yep. And has it made, with all the young people he bites over and things like that. Well, it's no different than the women doing it. Vicky McFarland says it was a huge sewing machine with lots of attachments that caused machine to span over 2 tables. Wow. Teresa to Kathy. I'm with Dave on that. Yeah, me too, Teresa. Me too. Tracy, I'm not either, Sandra. If I like reading a technical book of some sort. My husband says, why would anyone put themselves through that? LOL. It's what I'm interested in. Okay.
I would rather read the technical book too. How to assemble something right. Save all those steps that my husband just overlooked because he didn't read it right. And then I can assemble the things back together the right way.
There you have it.
Always go, where did you get that step? I says, in the instructions. And if I don't have instructions, I Google it.
Not everything's on Google, Sandra.
Oh, it's amazing how many things are on Google. You
I
can
know.
take that same instruction book. Do you know how many pages there are on a car seat?
Nope. I forgot.
The car seat owner's manual had 86 pages of how to do.
Wow.
Because they make these all-in-ones now. And it's
Yeah,
like,
they can do different things. Like the high chair.
the high chair didn't come with an owner's manual.
But it can do a lot of things. And the car, not the car seat, the car seat.
There's pretty much one car seat. They're all very similar, just different companies. And there's only one adjustment. My 2.5-year-old granddaughter that wears size 5, the adjustment won't fit out to her, and you can't get another adjustment. But she can't move to the next level because she's not old enough.
So what do?
We have to listen to her scream that the car seat is pinching her. We try everything. We finally had to take the cushion out in order for her to sit in the car seat. There's a extra one cushion on the bottom we can take out. I'm about ready to make a new strap for it so she can sit in there comfortably.
Was she okay when you took the cushion out, or?
Yeah, for now, but then she grew some more. It's like every time she grows, it's like, here we go again. We gotta she's getting pinched. And I mean, she's grabbing between her legs saying, owie, owie, bites. Because it's pinching her. She calls it a bites.
Well, when Jen was 10, in the 5th grade, she was still in one of those booster seats.
Yep.
I couldn't believe it. She was so tiny.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, one thing about it, they have the age limit plus, because all these little people, would have to be in a car seat until when?
Exactly. Long after they're babies.
Yeah. But it's because your body doesn't develop at the same rate.
Right. Right. Anybody want to come over and help me do this?
I just ripped out one of my own seams.
Oh,
To save my point, I had to take a block apart.
does anybody have any of those tiny little seam rippers, you know, that you get in a sewing kit?
That's what I mainly use.
Really?
Yep. I don't use the big ones. I like the little ones.
I like this one because it's big and the thing that you can hold is perfect. You know, you hold it and your fingers, there's places for your fingers to go.
Oh, it's like, yeah, my fingers go on the little one. Right there at the top.
I was always getting hurt.
And I use it as a toothpick too.
Sounds kind of dangerous to me.
It is if you're going down the road and your husband hits the brakes.
Oh my gosh. Tell me that didn't happen.
Yes, it did. I poked my
Oh.
tongue.
Oh, how bad did you bleed?
Well, your tongue quits bleeding pretty fast. I don't know why our tongues heal and stop the bleeding so fast. When my grandson, Austin, when he did the tongue on the light pole in the cold weather,
Uh-huh.
well, he did his tongue on the ball of my husband's hitch on his pick at sub-zero degrees. And he took off an inch of his skin off of his tongue.
I believe it.
That was hard to get to quit bleeding. But
The
we
same
were
with-
laughing so hard at the same time because we couldn't believe he did it. We was just telling the kids about how cold it was, that you could go out and put your wet tongue on like the TV show. And it's like, got quiet. And then all of a sudden, Austin comes in and he's just got blood pouring out of his mouth.
I know. I mean, my brother, when he was playing basketball, he came down and the chin went through his mouth and his tongue was just hanging there. It was awful. Awful. And he couldn't do nothing for like 2 months. He had to drink out of a straw. That's how
Yeah.
he ate.
This tooth here broke down in this bottom lip here. I was setting up our pickup camper table into a bed. And the kid said, "Mom," and I turned my head about the same time the metal post shoved my bottom lip up over my tooth and broke my tooth off in my bottom lip.
Oh man.
So I was stuck on your side of the mountain with
Okay,
a
Tracy.
great big huge swollen lip.
Oh,
Ice pack every time I thought about it. It hurt so bad. Then I had to pick that broken tooth out of my bottom lip.
I'm really sorry. That had to have hurt.
Yeah.
Real bad.
Then I got back over on this side of the mountain, went to the dentist, and it took 3 tries to get that tooth to hold a crown. I have a pin that goes up, clear up in. It's 3/4 of an inch long, the pin that's in my mouth.
Ugh. Vicky says she would love to. Kathy, I love embroidery. Yep, same here, Vicky. I wish I would have discovered it long time ago. If any of you guys ever want to come on, let me know. It's really easy to get onto Zoom
Am I being kicked out?
and join us. Oh,
Yeah. We took a vote while you was gone.
no, you're not being kicked out, Susan.
I just found there was spider webs all over this bush can't remember the name of it. Starts with an F. It's a yellow and green bush that I planted. I got it to plant out front, and my husband stole it and planted it out by his room.
Well, I
And,
guess it's not fuchsia. Is it fuchsia?
No, and that's a flower. And I said it was yellow and green. It's a bush, but it's got spider webs all over it. And I was like, I bet there's a big spider out here. No, he's not. He's not very big. He's about the size of my fingernail there. And but he had she got spider webs all over that. And that's to get their food. They collect their food.
Oh, I hate spiders.
But
I
just
do not
so long
like
as they're
them.
outside, I don't care. And then my husband told me that there was one out by his shed, one of his sheds out there. And he said it was very big. And then there was a great big one out by the front porch. And I remember him being out there, and then just all of a sudden he disappeared. My husband told me he killed it. And I said, I don't know why. And I don't like spiders either. But if they're outside, I don't care. Just as long as they're not, in my house bugging me.
Right.
But I don't care if they're outside.
My friend said she killed a big spider the other day on her floor. I could not go to sleep for all the tea in China because I was looking all around in my bedroom ceiling and stuff hunting for a spider. I hate spiders.
There
Why
was
do you
one.
think there was one in your house because she killed one?
Yeah, there was one time.
Just
It was in his
reminded me
web.
that it's that time of year that I need to set off the bug bomb.
There's one time that was in the web outside off my balcony, right? I mean, this spider was huge, way bigger than my hand. I don't even know what kind it was, but it was big, and I did not want it anywhere near my house. So I took my Jen's gun, her water gun, the big one, super soaker, and I started getting it wet. Right, I'm squirting it and squirting it, and he wouldn't die.
Peter's on me.
I had to refill that sucker 4 times.
Water does not kill spiders.
I know. I just wanted him out of the web.
Oh.
Yes, June Hansen, thank
Because it
you.
was supposed to be the super soaker, right? Really tough. Finally, he fell out of the web and went down to the bottom.
I'm
But
on.
took me a long time for that.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I have
Well, I
a
don't want him there.
popcorn spider
He
outside.
was outside.
I'm afraid of spiders, okay? I admit it.
Ain't gonna
I
get
had
it.
a black widow land on my head. In the
I had a
shower.
bla-
When
I have
was
black
a kid, I
widows
used to
all
play
around
with-
here, but
When I was
I
a
don't
kid, I
see 'em.
used to play with spiders.
I played with a daddy long legs.
no, I don't like daddy long legs.
My mom caught me playing with a black widow when I was a
Party.
little kid. Oh, I think I got that wrong. Oh, I got it on the wrong side. Oh my goodness. I always do that.
Counting a daughter questions when you know she's not all together here. Again, you're not listening.
Never heard of them, June, Vicky says. Okay.
Heard of
They-
what? Granddaddy Longlegs?
Bell,
That Bella Bays guy that was on there that wanted Kathy's Facebook page and stuff information.
Why do you want your Facebook page?
Why do they
who
want
knows?
to offer nudity and sex to old women that are quilting?
Exactly. Vicky
He's gonna
says,
hit me next time I see him, yeah.
oh, okay. Thank you for blocking him. Vicky Lemire, June, who did you block? Vicky McFarland. My mother killed 2 tarantulas in our garage. Vicky never, okay. And then
Old, yeah.
June, me either. So off it went.
Getting old, yeah.
2 tarantulas. Oh, I remember a lady had a pet tarantula she brought to Jen's school. For a month, Jen begged me for a tarantula.
And
No.
told no, didn't she?
But they're so soft and da 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 da. They don't hurt you.
Are.
It'll,
You can teach them. You can teach them.
I know.
I had a friend of mine, Terrence, in college. He had a tarantula. And let me tell you, I did not know he had a tarantula. I went in his room. I'm
No,
just hanging out. Next thing I know, here come this tarantula climbing up my leg. Well, let me tell you, he almost had a dead tarantula. Come very close to a dead tarantula.
Like I said, I'm scared of spiders.
Well, I was so scared of that one, he almost died. Come climbing up my leg.
I put a black widow in a quart jar and sealed it.
So you could watch it die.
Yep.
I had to mess with our septic, had to do something to it. Every now and then we have to move this thing. And I was out there messing with it. Next thing I know, there was this black widow in there. So of course she had to die because I had to get in there. And so I killed it. Well, the girl that lived next door, she had never seen a black widow before. So I got the black widow, I put him in a tissue and took him over, let her see it. See the hourglass on its tummy? I couldn't believe she'd never seen a black widow before.
They're all through the state of Washington here.
Huh?
They're all over the place here in Washington, black widows. I think they're everywhere.
Yeah, I do too.
And then we have the brown recluse.
Yep, we do too.
Yep.
You get killed by a brown recluse, you may not live.
The brown recluse
Deadly.
is almost like the flesh-eating disease.
Yeah. Yep.
If you get by something, you don't know what it is, put Epsom salt on it. It helps draw out the venom.
Oh, I got some of that.
Whenever you don't, and mosquito bites, bee stings, all of it, it works. Epsom salts helps pull out all those different venoms and whatever they put in you. My mom ended up with from the brown recluse, the size of a thumbprint. Oh, where'd Kathy go?
I guess she had enough of us. She didn't want to talk about spiders no more, I guess.
Well, on the live, it's just me. On YouTube.
I'm here.
On Zoom, it's both of us. There. Okay, when you talk, you show up. Hi, so guess who? Battle of the Talkers. Your turn.
Oh, on YouTube because it not caught up. Kathy, come back. We're sorry. We'll quit talking about spiders. Oh, I see that you're just, that's because the view that somebody must have had it on.
It's like, hi, Susan. How are you today? Welcome to Kathy's Live.
Kathy, come back.
Something must have
I'm not
died on her.
Afraid
then.
of bugs, but you would think I was by the way I scream when they get near me. It's just that their prickly legs weird me out. I don't know. It makes my skin crawl. Right. I can see whoever is talking. I don't know what happened there.
I don't either.
What'd you say? Susan, where'd you go? I'm
Yeah,
right
because it's
here.
like all of a sudden Susan's not here. Kathy's not here. And then it's like I can see both of us. And then we disappear.
Maybe Kathy's not talking. Well, she's not here on Zoom either.
No, she's not on the Zoom. She's not any place. So we have to wait for Kathy to join back in the party.
Well, I got two things done.
Beth's doing another live. She's on late last night. She's on early this morning. She's on again now, so Courtney won't come on now. Yeah, when you show me a block, you have to talk, remember. You need to send her a link. No, for her YouTube, she should be able to just come back in, or if we see her restart, well, no, we have to go join her. I
Or
guess.
she'll,
I don't
or
know.
she'll send us a message.
Yeah. We're having fun on the Susan and Sandra show.
But if she's got us on here, she should be able to come back on since
Yeah.
we're still here.
Oh, she might not. It's like, that's goody good. It's like trying to see all my things going off.
Yeah, let me text her the numbers because I
Yeah,
got them.
she made us write them down, so she might not have them.
Where's my stylus?
You would think the creator would be able to get right back in the
Right.
Zoom, but we don't know. Technology. I don't want to tear out this intersection again. I hate when my points don't line up. Okay, lined up this time. I am the picky one. I don't know about this new ironing board cover. Every time I set my iron down, it sinks into the new foam rubber pad that's underneath it. And I have to, it sounds like I'm pulling the scab off or something.
Yeah, because I haven't even seen her in the chat.
No. If her laptop died, she might have to let it charge. Maybe they got a power outage. I don't know. Because it's like, that could be a possibility, power outage.
Yeah, I text her, are you coming back?
Did you put, I'm sorry, but whatever I said, I would have put that on there. Whatever I said, I didn't mean it.
You're funny.
Here
Oh,
she comes. Kathy's coming back. It isn't going to be the SNS show anymore.
That's what Jen said, SNS.
I'm
The
sorry
same
I'm sorry if I said something that made you mad, made you go away.
Okay, the electricity flicked off just for 2 seconds. Enough
Did
to
you-
mess everything up.
Did you need the code?
No, I got it. John, you sent it to me. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't know if you needed it or not, because Tracy said did we need to send you the code? And you know something weird? I was on there when I was talking and Sandra was on there when she was talking. We weren't both on at the same time.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, it took us down to whoever was speaking. So we took turns.
Okay, oh, come on.
What?
It knocked me off again.
No, you're on.
Okay.
You're still here.
Well, at least I'm back. I can't see the chat, but that's okay.
That'll take a little bit probably to get all that stuff back up and running.
If it even comes back up. I mean, it was only like a flash. It went off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it takes.
Just enough to mess everything up.
Yep, that's all it takes for my router, and then it'll take it a minute to come back up.
I hate when I'm in the middle of a movie and the Dish Network does that.
Yeah.
And I miss the most important part of the movie.
I know Jen says, do you have the ID number? No, the one time I don't write it down. Look what happens.
I gave it to you.
I know. Thank you.
Aren't you glad I sent it over?
Oh, I am.
Did
Well, you
you
guys-
need it? Did you need
It would
it?
still be the Sandra Susan show.
Saturday, Sandra, Susan, show.
Saturday, Sandra Susan. SSS.
S.
Three S's.
4 S's.
No.
Saturday, Sandra, Susan show.
Oh, okay. 4 S's.
We could put Sassy,
Okay.
Sandra, and Shady Susan. So it's like we could make it all sorts of S's.
Yeah, I don't like to call her Shady Susan. Makes her sound like some kind of a little gangster or something.
Right.
She is.
Yeah. She is.
She's going to Hobby Lobby every day, robbing them of 40%.
There you go, taking advantage of a good situation.
Well, today was the last day for this week.
For this week, do they do it every week?
No, every 3 weeks.
Every 3 weeks.
I think it's like every 3 weeks. Yeah, I thought it was Sandra was gonna make it for the when she went there, but anywho, the Christmas fabric, you can get it at 50% off because I think that's all the time, Sandra, until Christmas. Because they only got a little bit of Christmas fabric.
Vicky
Chat
Lemire
with
says,
both-
Santa Puppy loves to laugh. He laughs with you. LOL. Well, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm glad we can laugh together.
I think they're trying to sell out of what their last year Christmas fabric is that they had.
Okay, either I'm way behind or Tracy says she's not afraid of bugs, but you would think I was by the way I scream when they get near me. It's just that their prickly legs weird me out. I don't know. It makes my skin crawl. Ugh. Oh, Tracy, don't do that.
Yes, that was old.
You're about caught up now.
Am I? Okay,
Because
good.
then after that, she said something about sending you the link. Yeah.
I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you. You guys knew I was off right away, right?
I did. I noticed, but Susan didn't. And then when I looked down to YouTube Live, I was by myself.
That's
Where
because
was Susan?
Kathy, I was doing this.
She wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah. Well, I'm sewing over here and I had to look too.
I was ironing behind me.
There you go. Good excuse, Susan.
I was
I know it. Well, I'm serious. I'm not being a smart
I
ass.
watched you
No,
guys.
I like this one. This one say God, joy, and faith. Look at that one.
Oh,
That worked out perfect.
I like
And
it.
you didn't even plan that.
No.
I got YouTube up here. What does that mean?
Oh, both of these say peace and joy.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to be viewing the stream on YouTube, Jen? Do I view the screen on YouTube to get the chat?
But then it's not live.
Yes.
Then you have that delay.
Yes, you have to view it on YouTube, and then that's where we get a big delay.
That's how you get the delay, Mom.
No, it's okay. I'll stick with what I got. I can get it on the phone. No big deal.
Yeah, on here you're live.
Block number 3.
My husband says he's
Oh,
being able.
purple.
You're not waiting.
Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot.
Look at
What if I
that.
needed help? What if I needed help?
I'll
Yeah.
help you with pictures.
Oh, you get off with supernatural.
What, Jen?
She told her dad to get off. Jen, can I have a couple of Hershey bars?
Finally.
Can I have one too?
Yes.
No. Oh, did you know you're supposed to let chocolate melt in your mouth?
Yeah,
If
that's what
I
they
had
say.
some.
That's
I'm
what-
really curious what you think of this.
M&M. Yeah, I'm gonna try Hershey with no sugar. Remember I showed you guys when Dave
That's
got it?
what Becca and Donna said the other day. I never heard that before.
What, Hershey, no sugar?
No, letting chocolate melt in your mouth.
Yeah, that was the M&Ms.
Yeah, someone.
Melt in your mouth, not in your hands. Here's Jen's. Kit Kat, Hershey,
No, there's no Kit Kats. It's all Hershey's.
Mr. Good. Oh, okay. Here's
Is
Jen's
it-
with
Oh,
sugar.
I don't like the pink ones.
No?
Those are no sugar?
No, the special
No,
dark.
hers is fine.
Mine is the sugar.
Yours is the one. Hers is the one you would like, Susan. I don't know where mine is. She didn't get it.
Some of hers.
I love those little ones.
You're not gonna bring me none. Take hers.
Yeah. She'll
What
get
up?
right on it. She'll get as far as my house and have to take vacation.
Are you opening?
It's a little hard.
Right, right, dad's bicycle over
There you go.
beside the mountain.
To get right on.
Would you like them in a bag?
Cost $50 in gas.
Go and show them
You already did it.
Yeah.
Susan didn't see it.
How much is you guys' gas out there?
$429.9.
420
Zero sugar. Check it out. Zero sugar.
over. Oh, wow. And that's yours or Jen's?
No, that's mine. See the bag?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm about ready to try it.
420. Oh, you've never had them before?
No,
The moment of truth.
I'll let you guys know if it actually tastes.
29. Ours is 331. I think it was today when I went to town.
Put it on your mouth.
We have
Oh, no.
5 or 85 cents a gallon gas tax.
Can't break it.
The state of Washington has per gallon.
Ours is, what is yours? 5 something? Let's see what ours
429.
is. How many total carbs is that?
Yes.
Mhm.
Carbs per serving,
Does it taste like
Kathy.
Hershey's?
It tastes the same.
Yeah, but how many carbs per serving? They still have carbs.
I don't know.
Carbs?
Mhm.
Carbs.
Carbohydrates?
Nowhere.
Yes.
Gas tax.
Every 4 pieces is 7%, 20 grams.
Business now.
Every 4 pieces is 20
That's
grams.
a lot of carbs.
Our gas tax is 23 cents. What'd you say yours was?
I know it's over 75, I think, per gallon.
Mom, every 4 pieces
What
is
state of
8%,
Washington gas tax?
20% calcium.
49.4 cents.
The
tax.
messages just came through, Kathy, asking what the ID was. Just now.
Gallon.
Wow.
Highest in the nation, and the federal government's share is 18.4
40,
cents per gallon.
49.4 cents per gallon, and the states, the government's percent of that is 18.4%.
Did I get one?
Mhm.
And the
then-
rest of it goes to the highway state. For
I'm still on Tracy.
roads,
I mean, yeah.
supposedly.
And then they put also on our gas tax for a percent
There's
for the
Hershey
road,
water.
additional over the state tax.
You got a premium chocolate, like, here's-
They find ways that they can put other things on our, I don't know why.
Okay, why is nobody chatting?
They're all sewing or cleaning.
Oh, okay.
Did you say how many total carbs?
70% of your daily allowance is what Jen read.
Because Tracy was wondering, because her husband's diabetic. So she doesn't torture him with candy. Well, you know what I would do? I'm back here, like from the time I get up, time I go to bed, I go out there and do stuff. But if my husband, well, he was almost diabetic. He was, what did they say?
Borderline.
Yeah, borderline. And so what I do, I come back here and I still have to have all my candy and all that. But he eats candy more so than I do.
Well, what kind of candy do you eat?
Carbohydrates turn the glucose like
24 carbohydrates in 3-ounce
Or,
serving is what it
like
says.
sugar does to give you energy. It's basically the same as sugar.
So it's 24 carbohydrates per 3-ounce serving.
Oh, and it was really good. That's all I know.
Yeah, but did you hear what she said about the carbohydrates?
Yes, I did.
Yes,
And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what
that's
you
why
No, I'm good.
diabetic.
But you're not diabetic, so
Huh?
They can have the sugar.
No,
They watch the carb, which is the cakes, the potato.
I don't want to overdo it with the
Right.
chocolate.
Right.
Strawberries.
right.
Okay, done with that block.
Okay.
Chocolate is very good.
Now,
I know.
and
Can be. Are you done with the other block that you did?
Yeah, got that bear paw done. That's
Yeah.
number 3.
okay,
Now, what are you
well,
gonna do with all these?
More.
the middle row done.
Well,
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm waiting for slow Susan.
That's Michelle.
Hey, I had to go outside.
And tell her that it's not no sugar. Don't let her know.
Go put dinner in.
Or the snail Susan. I can
What's
come
for
up
dinner?
with Naughty Susan. How many S's do you want me
We're
to come up
having,
with?
we're having. Read between the lines, woman. We're having chicken fried steak.
Naughty to me.
We're having chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, and gravy, and
Yeah.
I'm having corn. Sparky not having any veggie. He don't like
Cream corn or regular corn?
regular corn. He says, he said, no, you can keep that for you. That's what he tells me when I ask him if he want any corn.
He doesn't want it, huh?
No. He said, you can save it for you. And I opened two cans because I like a lot of corn.
But
Half a
Vicky
can.
McFarland says, I haven't driven since 3/2020. I can't keep my mind on other people driving, let alone keep my mind on my own. And she says to So Tracy, I have some Hershey chocolate chips. I'll open my window and let the wind carry them to you. And then she said, so Tracy says, apparently it's genetic. His parents had it. His sisters have it. Seems to run in his family. Yeah. And they say a lot of us women, as we get older, we will become diabetic.
My
Yeah,
mom,
why is that?
Genetics.
my mom is
Hormones.
diabetic, but none of us girls have
Who
it.
knows?
But my mom's was diabetic, but none of us girls are diabetic.
My mom was diabetic only when she got older. And then my grandma, just before she passed away, she became diabetic. And her sister became diabetic just before she passed away. So my grandma, she stopped being diabetic.
Yeah. Or else when I
She
drop
needs
you off, I'll come home and work on it.
because the jelly bean said fat free, so grandma thought there was something she could eat.
Now I can get the chat. That was weird. Vicky watches Tiffany.
Well, it chased me out 3 times when I told her I had cheese.
Yeah, she got a lot of good stuff, didn't she?
I
For her
don't know, I
birthday.
don't have room in my house for that stuff. I'm trying to de-stash mine.
Last time I drove was
Forever ago.
Christmas 2017.
Last time I
I
drove
don't think-
was this afternoon or this morning.
31 1/4.
Yeah, I got home. It was still morning when I got home. Was it? Yeah, I think it was about noon. when I-
Tracy. Vicky McFarland says, I'm trying my recipe for meatloaf on the kids to see if they like it. No diabetics in our family history that I know. My dad was a diabetic. That's all I know. Right.
Yeah, my mom was diabetic, but none of us girls have it. None of us.
Not yet. Keep knocking on that wood.
Amy.
I think Susan's gone through enough in her life.
I'll be right back.
That's what I think.
For the warning.
Yep,
Uh.
I want the warning. I pick my patched pants up off the floor where I threw them.
Why'd you throw your britches on the floor? Oh, those are the ones that she put a patch on. Guess what color the patch was?
Purple.
Yeah, that was my guess too. That's exactly what I did. Purple?
Purple.
Just a guess.
I mean, Sandra goes above and beyond on the purple.
Yeah. Yeah, I like purple too, but I like other colors as well.
Exactly.
That one was just a little bit off, so I unsewed it. That was quick too.
Did you have to use Jack?
Yeah, because it was off just a tiny bit here on the seam. It was off just a tiny bit over on the other side too. So I said, you know what, before I get too much further, I ought to fix that.
Exactly. That way you're not worrying about it. Okay, Vicky says to Tracy, if I didn't live so far away, I could be a better, nice person to you. Ah, Vicky.
Yes, didn't want Sandra thinking that I speeded up all of a sudden. Oops. And my sewing machine.
Did you guys see the message that I said that I went off, the electricity went out? You guys didn't see that?
I'm eating your share of the chocolate chips for you.
Hey, I wonder if they make no sugar chocolate chips.
Well, dark chocolate, I think, has less sugar in them. Then that's my favorite is dark chocolate.
You like dark chocolate?
Oh, yes, I love dark chocolate. Oh, wow, I got that almost perfect.
What about white chocolate?
It's just not the right color. Not the only thing I could say about that. It just didn't quite seem right.
I tasted it and it was okay, but not
Yeah.
anything that I would write home about. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, that's my opinion. It's all right, but not
If it's there, I'll eat it.
Oh, these the wrong way.
You did what? I sewed my last row on wrong.
Yeah, I ironed them.
You have to undo the whole row.
That was last time on this. I had to undo it. Just the row. Don't get excited.
That's gonna be the whole Rowena.
The last thing I had to do, and that was it. Undo the row, and I had to undo the whole thing. God, now I see these little bits of threads hanging down. I think they're spiders. You guys.
Oh, I thought you went away because we was talking about spiders.
No, I would never do that.
Yeah,
Where are
I said, come back, Kathy. We're talking about spiders. I said, when you come back, I'm sorry if I said something make you go away.
No. No. Vicky McFarland. If it's chocolate, it has my name on it. If it's dark
Sure.
chocolate, you gotta fight Susan for it. And Tracy, I'm going to have to sneak some chocolate now. Oh, the last one, guys. I want my last one to tear apart. Yay.
I got my thing from So Terry in the mail today
And what was that? Would you want to share?
for the dresses.
Oh,
Oh, the labels.
Yeah, my eviction notice.
Huh?
that'll be the day.
Dear Sandra, thank you so much for donating your beautiful dresses to these girls. I can just see their faces beaming. Stay well, Terry. See, they have these little labels.
Those are cute.
What did they say?
Dress a girl around the world in pretty pink.
Uh-oh, it's not purple.
But they say you just iron them on the dress. So I would say it would go on that back part of the dress, like our labels in our shirt that irritate us.
Right.
Yep. I have one of those on my Brandon Crawford shirt, the Giants guy. It just ironed on there. It'll come right off if you want it off. On the bottom.
What's a Brandon Crawford shirt?
I've had
Brandon is the shortstop for the San Francisco Giants.
Oh,
He's my pal.
is he?
I have one of his t-shirts or his
and then I
shirts, I
got
guess.
junk mail that I can write on the back half. It's so stupid.
Very nice.
And I got a new quilting book today from Connecting.
Oh, wow. What does it say?
It's Connecting Threads. They're showing all their material and stuff.
Oh, and they were.
Always nice to spend it all, right?
You better go.
Have you gotten a magazine lately, Susan?
No, I've never ordered from them. I got a
No,
nip.
not them, just in general. Like the one that you got for me?
Oh, no.
Me either. Well, look at that.
Pretty.
Very pretty. Look at that. Okay, Tracy says, something seems wrong about sneaking chocolate. It makes me feel good and I hide it from hubby. Vicky to me, Kathy, when I thought I was finished with my bear block yesterday, I was so happy I turned it to press and I know Jack was LOL. I had one of the units turned around wrong. Oh, Vicky, I had the whole row turned around wrong on the bottom there. I'm sorry. Quick fix though. Jim, will you leave Chase alone
He's playing
with his raccoon?
He's playing in the tunnel.
Thank you, Tracy. You know why? Do you know why Chase fights and goes after Jen? Because he's overstimulated.
Exactly. Jen won't leave him alone. Daily. You are correct. He
And-
knows you love him, Jen.
But
Now leave him alone.
Now, how big's this supposed to be?
12 and a half.
Well, mine's only 12.
That's because you took the good 1/4 inch seam.
That's what mine was, but I don't care.
Hi, Mona. How are you?
Who? Lana?
Mona.
Oh.
Yeah, Mona. But she's not my Nana, so I call her Mona.
Who's Lana?
Mona.
Oh, Mona.
Mona.
Hi, Mona. Tracy says, beautiful Susan. I
Sorry,
know you saw
Kathy,
that.
it's a lesson learned.
Don't be sorry, Kathy. Yeah.
A lesson learned.
But I'm still sorry.
Hi, Cat.
I feel bad for everybody that has to rip out because I know how. Look how long I've been ripping out today.
Keith, who's your
Hey. I ripped that one out because I wasn't happy with the colors. See, yours looks, no, I guess it don't look different than mine.
It does. Mine's purple.
I could have made mine purple too, but I didn't.
Purple.
Mine measures 12 and a half by 12 and a half.
I'll be
'Cause
back.
I do
Gotta go
stamp
plate up.
quarter.
I gotta go plate up dinner.
Okay.
Purple orpals.
purple nurple?
Nurples. Don't forget to dish me up some, Susan.
You should have said that so I could heat your meat up too. I put it in the oven.
Don't I wish.
Taters, gravy, and the corn's going in the microwave. And I'll put the meat on there.
Yep. Put the corn. I do the corn at 2 minutes
I love you.
in the microwave.
corn and mashed potatoes and gravy are going in the microwave.
Because they're left over, right?
I think you were right on that one, Jen. It's 1,000 followers.
Who has 1,000 followers?
That's the start of making money. 1,000 followers, and your total views have to be at least minimum of 4,000 a year.
Oh man, I got way more than that. I just don't have the followers.
Right. But Sean,
Followers is
he applied for monetizing.
Followers is Twitter.
He what?
Sean applied for monetizing, I guess, today.
So you need at least.
Did he?
He got enough of everything to
It isn't even
start
that much.
monetizing.
You have
Teresa's already been there,
100,000
but she just
subscribers.
never did it.
One lady only makes
Because you have to
1,000 a
agree
month.
for commercials and stuff to come in.
100,000.
No, this is when you get paid.
Yeah, but you have to agree to let commercials come in.
Oh yeah, no
So
problem.
It's like you're not watching them.
No.
And if you do lives, they don't do that.
Well, Melissa has over 500, so she's off to a good start
That's cute.
in a short amount of time.
But see, they're putting out those shorts because
Yes,
they
yes.
bring them. They come in and hit the button like that counts.
I know.
Bothering him.
I'm not doing that. It's
No.
They say it's like
No.
tipping.
It starts at 1,000,
creator.
but
That's what they
No.
call it.
That's when you get super.
Because
Go in and
I'm
watch
not
the
doing it.
short And you press like,
Like
it's tipping the creator.
I don't do it for anybody. It's not that I'm picking on Melissa. I'm not doing it for anybody. I think the shorts are stupid.
it starts at 1,000.
They don't do anything.
And then it says something partnership program or something. And
Um,
then
The 1,000 starts that.
everybody's saying
It says-
hi.
you gotta have the viewing hours also.
Yep. What's the viewing hours?
4,000.
It starts at 4,000.
Oh yeah, we got that for sure.
And there's some people that have
Oh, I
100,000
needed that piece of paper. I just
subscribers,
had. I
and
gotta
only
do
make
some
1,000
math.
a month. So you need
$1,000?
a month. And
Well,
the
that's
low.
pretty good.
That's the low.
How much?
1,000.
That you should live
Who,
on that.
who gets that?
The ones that have, like probably Sean.
Becca only gets enough to make her long arm payment. Tiffany says she only gets enough to make her electricity bill. And Teresa said it would be like $10 for her.
I don't know. I mean,
If you get enough everything and whatnot, you can probably work your way up there. That's it.
okay, Tracy said they will show commercials when you enter a live, but not once you're in. Okay, and the thing about commercials is if you watch them, whoever, like, let's say it's for my channel and the commercials come on, then you guys are helping me to get paid. If you watch the commercials
And don't skip ads.
and don't skip ads. I know it's a pain, but it really helps our channel.
Lots and lots of people watch.
Mhm.
Then they want you to pay not to show the commercials.
Well,
Commercials to me are body burn.
if people watch the commercials on our channel, then I'm going to get paid. And
Yeah,
do
but they
more.
have to go in because all the points add up differently. But yeah, Teresa Louise said that she would only get like $10, $11 a month right now
Also have to do something.
if she monetizes. And she's got more viewers than Sean. Subscribers.
Doesn't she have like 1,400 or something like that?
I don't remember now.
She does have quite a
Like I
few.
forgot the number. I just went over and measured again.
Some of these are bent because of my bad. It's my bad. How you doing, Mona? How's your Saturday evening going? so far. See, so far so good. Man, I didn't realize I ripped so many of them. There's a whole stack here. And iron them to be able to put them back on.
Those are 12 and a half. So take off the half. So they're each 6. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. That's 30. And I only need little slivers of something.
You know what you're doing, Sandra?
Trying to fit all these square pegs in a round hole up there evenly.
Oh, okay. It has to be evenly, huh?
They have to be evenly. It's like I have to have the correct number of pieces because I'm so OCDC, OCDE,
OCD.
OCDC, ACDC. I've never listened to them, so I don't even know what kind of music they play.
Rock.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yep.
Then I'm never going to listen to them.
Man, I couldn't live in a world with without music. I
I
just
know
couldn't.
some of the songs.
Yeah, but if you listen to music and it gives you headaches, that's awful.
Oh, it's like the song machines, and it's the only song machines that are giving me headaches are the straight stretch, high speed, Janome and Jukis. I have to mute. So like if Susan's is too loud, I have to turn my volume down. I get splitting headaches.
I hate commercials. I don't get commercials. Yep. And so so will you, Sandra, says June. Tracy said the commercials. Vicky, on my TV channels, I don't mind commercials due to having a cheaper rate. Mona, cloudy and rainy. Ugh. It's been like that over here. No rain, but
Yeah,
June.
we don't got the rain. I'd love to have the rain.
I know. Hey, guess who's playing by himself? I hear Chase's little ball going around.
I was gonna say Dave.
June says that's how it is in our family. I'm not,
Sorry,
but pre-diabetic. Dave.
I couldn't resist that one.
I know. Tracy says, my husband has a big screen TV that takes up almost one whole wall in the living room, but we rarely watch it, of course. And Vicky, about 3 more hours, I'll be cooking spaghetti and making broiled garlic French bread. Oh God, that sounds good, Vicky. I don't know what's for dinner tonight.
Oh, I would eat just the garlic bread today.
No spaghetti?
I'd love the garlic bread. The spaghetti has to be left over. And then it has to be the right sauce. I am the world's pickiest. I don't make spaghetti for myself because
No?
I'd have to eat too much. And I don't like it froze.
Let's see if I can.
I am weird and picky. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm starting to get a little bit warm.
Hot flashes.
Maybe, no, not in a sweatshirt.
And I was going to say I'm cold because my house is still like 69 degrees.
To me, that would be comfortable.
It is if you're under the blankets and all snuggled in under there. But I'm not in my blankets all snuggled in. It took 2 phone calls to finally get me up out of bed. No, 2 phone calls and Susan sending me a message.
Well, what time did you get up?
I finally drug myself out of bed to get dressed at 9:30.
Today.
Jen said she heard a neighbor come home in flip-flops.
Oh, that click, 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 click sound
Uh-huh.
when they walk.
In this weather,
That's all we heard in California.
in this weather.
Okay, Tracy. Gladys, 93 outside and running the central air. I can't blame you there, Gladys.
This picture was
Oh,
taken.
I was gonna check, see what our temp was right now.
Mm.
I
My
went outside.
temperature right now is mostly cloudy and 67.
I got it. At 3 o'clock, it was 72 degrees.
Picture was taken in 1984.
72?
Yeah.
I'm at 67, so you're not much more. Are you cloudy?
Light cloudy.
Vicky says, Vicky Lemire, it's 77 here and muggy. And Vicky McFarland, if I didn't have to watch my sodium, I could eat the whole loaf of French bread. But I like leftover spaghetti too, Sandra. I could easily eat the garlic. I've had garlic bread just that for dinner.
Yep. I could get the Little Caesars breadsticks and just grab them and say, done.
Good thing I got done with my block so I can eat my dinner.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Huh?
It's 68 here.
Yeah. Oh, 68. Well, it says 67 right here.
Mine says
What, the
68.
temperature?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You made it to 67 or 68, and I made it to 72.
It is, oh, says 67 here,
Wow.
but it's getting dark here too. Almost 7 o'clock.
I'm sure by the time mine gets to the same time as yours, it'll be probably that. When it gets there.
Yeah, we're starting to get dark around 8.
So, Kathy, did you get all your blocks fixed?
Pictures were taken in
Well, I ripped them all out. Yeah, I'm just taking a little break. I'll continue.
I
Is
just
that
want,
from yesterday?
The block, no, it's from the
Monday
other day when I showed you guys.
Monday when she did it. Oh,
Was that Monday?
taken in 1984.
yeah, Monday is your wonky block day. Tuesday's your,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Whatever day.
and board hand day and the no power day. And then the other day is your chicken.
And then Thursday is our block day for our sampler.
Yep.
This is so good.
I'll bet.
I haven't had this in so long. So when we ordered meat, I don't know why they didn't give it to me last time. Told them give me as much chicken fried steak as they could. They call it cube steak, I think.
Yes. And then you have to put the breading on it.
Oh, it's so good.
What breading do you put on it?
I just put dip it in an egg. I put it in a bag of seasoned flour. Cover it real good. Fry it up.
Yeah.
Good. Yummy.
My husband wanted, I had to fix it in crushed crackers.
Ooh.
Not my husband's. The last time I fixed it, that's how I had to fix it. You put saltine crackers in a sandwich bag, crunch them up, and then put it on top of the cube
Sounds
steak.
good. Vicky says, Vicky Lemire says, looks like rain maybe. And Vicky McFarland, my son's dad runs the AC at 55 to 60 degrees in the of winter. Wow.
No.
I don't think so.
No way.
Okay.
I only run something that cold when we're playing freeze out in the car.
Freeze out. Freeze out. You're it.
Haven't played that in years either. We taught the grandkids how to do it. But we also told them the trick before you challenge it. Don't be sitting in the back seat because you're going to be the one getting the most cold.
Don't give away the secret.
I had a Chevy Suburban, and whoever was in the back got colder than cold.
Why?
When you're playing freeze out with all the windows down and the air conditioning on, it all
Oh.
blows to the back. I didn't have the window that you could roll down the back tailgate window. I had the barn doors is what they called it. The barn doors.
Barn.
My husband liked them rolled in the flour, but this one guy that I cooked it for, he had to have it rolled in the crackers. I'd never fixed it like that ever before.
Yeah, this is the way my husband and I both like it, Vicky.
I just fry mine with salt and pepper. I don't put nothing on mine.
Well, then it's not called chicken fried steak.
Mine's called cube steak with salt and pepper on it.
Right.
I don't want the egg. I don't want the flour. I just want the cube steak.
Tastes kind of blah.
No.
Do you
I would
mash
think.
it out?
Ah.
Do you mash it out
Yeah.
first?
Huh?
Do you mash it out so it's real tender?
Yeah, cube steaks are usually all mashed out, ready to go. When you run them through that thingamajigger.
Meat tenderizer.
That cuber thing that they run through. They're usually, that's broken up enough for me. I have hammered out chicken breasts. I didn't know you could take a little chicken breast and make it that big, but you can.
Yeah, I have one of those meat tenderizers. Looks like a pulverizing thing.
My grandkids wanted me to buy 5 more so they could have them outside in the sandbox. Oh,
Did
that
you?
one on the wrong spot. Jack, you get to come out. Hope I didn't do it on the others.
Okay, the question is, did you
What? Buy them then?
buy 5 more?
Yeah, we went to the dollar store and bought them. They had a blast making those different indents in their sand castle things that they was making in my backyard. They had a blast making them.
I guess that's all that matters, huh?
Yeah. Well, they liked the design that was on those hammers.
Yeah.
They used them in the clay. They used them on the sand. But if they hit anybody with them, they got them
They're
taken
taken
away.
away.
Not one,
Yeah.
all of them. That's like Melinda when she did that dust devil thing here in my house that Susan got to witness.
That's the dust storm.
My sons didn't do it. And then she kept her fingers crossed, their initials didn't come up the other fan blades.
Crazy.
Because she says, my boys are angels. And then after she said that, she thought, well, maybe I better wait. There's 2 more fan blades coming off.
Man, I can't get this threaded.
I got a tickle today that don't want to go away.
I hate it when that happens.
Maybe I am coming down with pneumonia.
I hope not. You got a vacation to go on.
Why would you be coming down with pneumonia?
I said because it's so cold.
She keeps her house so cold.
I don't keep my house cold. I just don't like paying all those utility bills. My house went down to 69 last night. And then when I'm not going to be home, I'm not going to change it. Because I don't need to heat the house for the spiders.
So you gonna turn it off?
Yeah, it's off now. I just don't like dead air, so I have to have a fan going all the time.
I understand that. For sure.
I have to have circulation.
Same here. That's why we always have a door open. Oh, come on. I put it on the wrong side of the fabric.
I just
And here I am thinking I was done with Jack. Huh?
I just got through with the date with Jack. Just got finished. So it's
I
your
gotta
turn.
go back. But it's okay. It's the small ones.
I got 2 more nights of chicken fried steak.
June says she freezed to death. Vicky
Second, yeah.
McFarland loves chicken fried steak, cooked the same way you do yours, Susan.
Yeah.
And the only way I like cold is if I'm working and get hot. Otherwise, I sleep with 4 double folded blankets over me so I can be warm.
Because your son likes the house as cold as his dad.
Yep. I use a big, huge comforter that's really soft on both sides, very thick, like kind of like fur. You know, it's funny. We all make quilts, but we don't sleep with them.
When I make one for
I
my
do.
bed, I'm
I
going
sleep with
to.
all my quilts. I sleep with my quilts on me.
Do you?
Yep, that's what I make them for.
Yeah,
Because I can't find the blanket I want. I don't want my blanket to be short and let all that cold air come up and alongside of me.
right. I gotta make one for my bed for this winter. That'll be an accomplishment
There you go.
for sure.
What size is your bed?
Queen size.
Queen, that's what mine is.
Sparky and I can sleep in a double. And then we sleep in when we go to our friend's house. They got a double. And we got plenty of room. Well, we slept in a double for many years. So we moved over here. And my girlfriend, her husband worked at a store that sold beds. So she had a very, very expensive bed in her extra bedroom. Well, my husband had to come over and do some kind of electrical work for her. And she didn't have money to pay him. So she asked him, would this queen size bed, and she said, come look at this queen size bed, and would that be enough to pay for what he did? He said, don't worry about it. She said, I got to pay you something. So we went and looked at the bed, and I said, sure. So she gave us the queen size bed. It'd never been slept on. It was in her spare bedroom. And so that's how we got our queen size bed.
Very nice.
We
And
always
is it comfy?
double. Oh yeah. Yeah, but it needs to be replaced by now because
Yeah.
we had it
same here.
for 15 years, something like that.
Yeah, my friend gave it to us, and it's very old. We need to replace. It squeaks when I roll over.
That's why I bought that pillow topper.
That's what I have.
From that. What's that program? What's that guy that sells them pillows? Don't ever buy those.
Hello,
We'll never buy those.
hello, Heather.
Oh,
Maureen says, hi, guys. I didn't know you were on Saturdays. Glad I found you. We're just goofing off.
yeah, usually we're not. We're just talking and having a good time. That's all. I know the guy. I can picture him. He's got a loud mouth. That's still a pillowcase.
Frankie said they got lucky.
And who else came on besides?
That's coming on.
Maureen?
Yeah. Hi, Maureen. And hey, Heather's here.
Yes. And that's what I said. Heather's here.
Heather's here. Hey, hey, hey. We're
You know,
just
there's
having a good
meat
time.
being cooked in my house, but I swear I smell a hamburger.
Uh,
You smell a hamburger?
Yeah, I smell a hamburger.
exactly.
That doesn't make any sense. You cooked, not me.
So, Maureen and Heather, what are you all up to today?
Kathy, it's hey, hey, not hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Maureen.
Too many Harrys?
You said, yeah, it's just two. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Maureen said she was glad to see me.
I told you.
He'll take that back in 5 minutes.
They all are.
Hey. Read between the lines, woman. I didn't know where I got that from. I got that from her because she was doing that to me yesterday. Was it yesterday?
It says, you need protein, Sandra. I was over on Mom and Pop channel, but I was tired of not being able to see the block. Happy was saying. I was reading what Heather wrote. I was over on Mom and Pop channel, but I'm not being able to see what. And then it moves, it jumps.
What the block happy was saying. I don't know what she meant.
Yeah.
That's why I said,
Maureen says she's glad to see Heather. I mean, Heather, Susan. I got to keep my ladies straight around here.
Boy, we can't read today.
How about the one who shall not be named? There you go. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
That part.
I apologize for that, you guys.
Yep. It's like,
we'll let you slide this one time.
Okay. Better never happen again, right?
I'm sure it will.
well, normally they're not over there. And it's because
Well, I happen to know who she's talking about when she says the person who shall not be named. That is not any one of us. That is Voldemort on Harry Potter. He who shall not be named.
Oh.
I can't believe I did these backwards.
I've been out.
Huh?
Okay. Hold still, chat. Maureen says, I've been out shopping. Everything you pick up has raised in prices. Yes.
I'm at food shopping.
Yep.
I think it's food shopping. Yeah.
Yeah. Snack time. And I'm just now finishing up my dinner.
Well, Joe Dino, not. And then it'll be milkshake time.
That was good. I just picked up 4 more gallons of ice cream today.
And I have one hamburger bun in my freezer, but no hamburger patty because it was left over from my manwiches. I should have portion controlled my manwiches when I made them.
And a dozen ice cream cones, like drumsticks, except I ate one, so now I got only 11.
I was going to ask you, what flavor ice cream did you get?
For the milkshakes, vanilla.
You know,
I buy chocolate if I have to, but I prefer vanilla. And I use the chocolate syrup out of the bottle. The
I
Hershey
like that.
chocolate syrup. They called it black and white milkshake. And I like that better than the chocolate ice cream. I don't know why. I just like it better.
I do too.
Well, even if I used the chocolate, I would add chocolate syrup to it, but I prefer vanilla ice cream. It just tastes better. I just like the vanilla taste.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Maureen
I used to
stopped
eat mine
at
that way.
White Castle and she has half a vanilla shake left.
Hey, big girl. Went to
And Vicky
White Castle.
McFarland says, Kathy,
What did
Maureen
you
says
say?
she's glad to see Susan, but I say, what about Sandra and Kathy? LOL.
Mm.
Oh, she got a vanilla shake. I like to make a milkshake with vanilla ice cream, but I put chocolate syrup in it.
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff in my
Here's
house.
my big girl.
Let's see how long she lasts, huh?
She's trying to get down.
See?
She goes, give me yarn or put me down.
Not
No,
near as
she
long
was
as.
gonna get down and terrorize the yarn. Oh, but she's still here. She wants pets, but she just don't want me to pick her up.
Forget that.
And Gingy, ever since I got her, she used to lay in my legs. I had a chair. I moved it out to the living room because I kept almost tipping myself over in it, and I almost did that this morning too, brushing my hair.
Well, if you wouldn't drink all day, you wouldn't be tipping your chair over.
Hey, that was first thing this morning. I haven't had anything to drink in weeks. Oh, that's a bit. That's a tip. I drink wine when I go down to my friends, but
I had
I buy the smallest bottle of wine I can get, and that's the fruity flavored one. I think it Rianiti, and I mixed a small can of soda with like a shot of wine. And they're like, well, it's going to take you a long time to get drunk on that, Susan.
Yep.
I wouldn't even drink the wine.
Oh, she said, Tracy said, guys, I'm eating a salad. Do we have to talk about chocolate? Oh my gosh, I want chocolate. No, I was talking about ice cream with chocolate syrup.
It's still chocolate. Why don't you rub it in a little more?
Sorry.
Oh,
She's sorry for saying the word chocolate, Tracy.
no, she isn't.
Listen to Sandra. She's the one. And Kathy was the one eating it, Tracy.
No,
Yep,
now we get to taste it.
it was me.
When I was a kid, Vicky McFarland says, oh my goodness, Susan, I have to make a chocolate concoction out of my vanilla ice cream and chocolate syrup. Then Maureen says, when I was a kid, the ice cream parlor used to make black and white ice cream sodas, vanilla ice cream and chocolate soda. See, we're all bringing up the word chocolate.
I'm not sure I'd like
What
that
is
in
it like,
a soda.
like Yoo-hoo?
Uh-huh.
Tracy says, laugh out loud. You know, it took me a long time to figure out what that was, that LOL. I did not know, because when me and my sister, right, like we're laughing, we always do ha ha.
And
Hey, this salad came with a mint. Woohoo!
and then it can also mean laughing online, laughing out loud. There's one more thing it stands for if you look it up. So it's just something you have to look at the sentence and see how to use it.
Tracy said her salad come with a mint. My bad.
Ooh. I get the Lunchables with the Butterfinger in it.
Vicky said McFarland said, my bad, chocolate.
But but my grocery store doesn't get the Lunchables anymore that I used to get. So I don't get my little Butterfinger like I used to.
I
That's
don't
weird.
think I've ever eaten the Lunchables. I used to get them from my granddaughter when I would take her to horse riding camp for her lunch, because it was easier for her to make a lunch out of those rather than if I made her a sandwich, because I knew she wouldn't eat it, but she would eat the Lunchables. She was
Did any, okay. Maureen says, did any of you ever have a chocolate egg cream? They were big here in New York. Chocolate egg cream?
Is that
No.
around Easter where they have the chocolate and the inside has like a white and a
Oh,
yellow
that-
yolk in it? Is
Ugh.
that what you're talking about, Maureen? And no, it's candy.
I'm trying to think of what that's called.
Cadbury.
Yes,
Yeah.
Cadbury.
Cadbury egg.
I was trying to think of it also.
I said shoot the chicken that made those. Those are gross.
I like the coconut eggs. And I like
Well, I don't like
love
coconut.
marshmallow eggs. The
Yeah.
ones with the marshmallow chocolate covered. What do you mean? Ew. I love
Yuck.
I love marshmallows.
Well, yeah, that one, I'm talking, that one's good, but I'm talking about the coconut one. I'm still back on coconut. I don't like coconut.
Oh, I like coconut.
Yuck.
Marshmallows are
Or
too
you
hot
eat
and
them,
icky.
just like Sandra.
Marshmallows
Is
are
that what you were talking about, Maureen?
dry and hard or in Rice Krispie treats. Plain Rice Krispie treats, not fruity pebbles, cocoa pebbles, just in plain.
My chocolate chips out the
My
window.
daughter's
You
Fruity
after all. Vicky said she guess she won't toss her chocolate chips out the window to Tracy
Okay, save
after
it.
all.
Vicky.
Yeah, because she got her mint with her salad. She's
Jen,
good.
can I have my medicine, please?
Oh, Marie didn't answer yet. We
Oh,
not
sorry.
answer, Marie.
I'm over here hurting. For me over here, I'm doing pretty good today.
Ice cream and chocolate soda. That would have to be, the chocolate soda would have to be, well, there's different kinds. Yoo-hoo. No, this is a drink. They put milk in the bottom of the glass. The Uber chocolate syrup, then the seltzer. It had a foam heat like a beer. A foam
Like
head
the
like
old
a
soda
beer.
fountain, the old soda fountain drinks.
Oh no, when she said the chocolate egg. Oh,
I gotta close the
chocolate
door.
egg cream. That
What?
would be what you talking about, that
Sorry,
foam head like.
will it take long?
Is it drink?
Yeah.
In the
Put
telephone.
in the
Can.
bowl.
In the telephone.
That's the old soda fountains that you could get.
Chocolate syrup, then the seltzer. Oh, the seltzer.
So
No,
clean.
foam up.
It's
No.
so clean.
Turn.
Where's
No
the-
returns, Vicky McFarland. I typed.
Oh, no one's got a time.
Oh, that's no problem.
Are we gonna need to buy some? Thank you.
Yeah, my husband typed like that too. I just happened to take typing class so I can, well, I'm talking, so I guess you can't tell. So Journey, Tracy, laugh out loud.
The shorthand they taught us in school don't work in today's world. I don't know how these kids text with just one thumb on the screen.
Yeah, I know. Going back and forth. I can't do that. Oh, I have my stylus.
Because they're pros.
My stylus work great.
Or they have the long fingernails and they got to get just the tip of that skin to touch it. I don't know how
Yeah.
they do.
That why they come out with the stylus. I used to have my fingernails real
My
long.
grandkids don't have stylists. They just use their thumbs.
but-
They all got their own phones?
Now she drank the beer.
Yeah,
with the-
Austin's my
oh.
youngest, so yes. My great grandkids, when I go to their house, will think my phone's there because they like playing, looking at themselves.
Vicky said, Maureen, I can't even type with one finger, and I took typing. I remember when, this is Tracy, I remember when they came out with the chocolate orange, and I thought I died and went to heaven the first time I saw the giant chocolate kiss.
Oh, those are good.
Oh, have you seen that new game that you take a bowl of flour and put the giant Hershey Kiss on top, and then you take cards and you cut away part of the pile? That looks like fun.
Oh, is that
No.
what they were doing? And that was flour.
Yeah, you take a whole bowl of flour and you pat it in there really good, put it on a board, and then you have to sit the Hershey Kiss on top, and then you have to take your cards and pull it away.
Yeah, and they have to, whoever makes the Hershey Kiss fall loses.
Yeah, whoever makes the Hershey Kiss falls gets to eat the Hershey Kiss. Heck, it would be down in one card. I'd wreck it.
Root beer and cold milk. Here it is called moose milk. Huh. I don't know if that even sound good to me. Well, I guess it tastes any different than a root beer float, now would it?
No,
It just popped into my head.
just has
Huh.
chocolate. As long as they don't put coffee flavoring in it.
As long as they don't what? Would you say?
Oh,
As long
coffee.
as they don't put coffee flavoring. There's a soda drink that's got coffee flavoring in it.
Huh.
And it's like, no, not me.
No, this is root beer and cold milk, and it's called moose milk, wherever Nona is at. Or Mona.
Canada.
Mona.
She's in Canada.
I added my row on that end.
Vicky McFarland said, Sojourney Tracy, I love the big chocolate kisses. Yum, yum.
Dave,
Tracy, my bad.
Dave,
Laugh out loud, Vicky McFarland says, Tracy.
I need you.
They messing back and forth with the chocolate.
Hey, you're in.
Ask him when he come back
Yeah.
here. Here's a pot holder I made many years ago.
Pot holder or dish?
Pot holder.
Pot holder.
Yeah, it's a pot holder.
I have a whole bunch of them. Yeah.
Where you
I have a whole bunch of them.
you start it with one
I bet you never guessed you're purple.
with one line, and you go back and forth, and then it's like one piece, and then you sew the one end together, and
Yep.
then turn it on its side.
And when you
Bunch of those.
sit down, you look over and your grandson's got this little hat on their head. I go, are you guys having fun with the pot holder? Well, right now it's my hat, Grandma. So it's like, okay.
That'd be
Yep.
kind of interesting to try the milk with the root beer. I've never had it.
Yeah, called a moose. Called the moose.
Milk.
They made them on Happy Days once.
I don't know why it would be called moose milk, but okay. Oh, did you say it's shipped from Canada?
Yeah.
Nana Mona?
Nana Mona is from Canada. Yes.
Yeah. I still don't see a.
Well,
I think I
in
must.
Canada,
wrong,
they
'cause I
call
see
a
a-
maple bar a long john.
Let me see yours again. Did I get this wrong?
What? What? Wrong.
It looked good to me.
Looks good.
No.
Okay. It looks perfectly, raise it up a little. Looks perfectly fine with me. It's like
Yeah,
your
same.
square, looks like it's set in the square sideways, and then your four paws.
Yep.
It looks fine to me.
It looks good to me too.
Looks better when it blocks you.
Huh?
Hey, Sandra.
I'm not repeating, you didn't hear.
That's the thing saying that they're coming in to check. Do you want to pick it up off the ground, please?
Yeah, it looks perfectly fine.
Give you a better view here.
Yeah.
Thursday through, I don't know.
Yes, Susan.
You'll wonder why I'm holding my board
Okay,
up,
Thursday.
because Sandra don't have to see my face. She didn't want to see me nothing.
Hey, cool it. I can't walk those.
With
Yes, I'm in it.
Dan
What
Butts.
they
Hey,
refer
Susan,
to
put down the sign or the
as
block.
on point.
You want to see if I can do it without you holding
Yeah,
it?
mine are pretty good there. Well, this one's off a little bit. Yeah, this one is off just a little bit, but other than that, it's okay.
Okay, I'll be right back, you guys.
Nanamona,
Get back a little bit.
Saskatchewan, southeast corner, the
You
flatland
all
and
hear
it's
me?
flat here.
What?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And then Nanamona says, oh, that's beautiful, Susan. So Terry says, is that what they refer to as on point? No. The center block that's considered a square and a square or essential square is what it looks like it is, but it was not made that way. It was all made with blocks.
Don't we have one that was on point? On point is when all the blocks are like this.
Yes. And that would make a beautiful quilt on point.
Oh, this here?
Yeah, if you put all those blocks on point, it'd make a beautiful quilt.
Right.
And then Vicky McFarland says, Sojourner Tracy, ate my last chocolate chip. Promise, no more chocolate chip talk. Some promises are made to be broken. My bad. And then Tracy says back to Vicky, it's okay, Vicky. Being that it is chocolate, I understand. And Vicky McFarland says, very pretty, Susan.
Thank you, Vicky. Yeah, I like the chocolate chips. Why can't I'm gonna have to make up some cookies. To make them, they have toffee that you put in you know, like a Heath bar. Then you have cashews
Yeah.
and chocolate chips, and you put them in the batter, but the batter's got oatmeal in it, and not the quick cook oatmeal. Got the whole oatmeal, and it is pretty darn good. Well, my husband doesn't care for the cashews because he wears full dentures, and the cashews get in his bottom plate. So when I make them, I'll make his a separate batch with no nuts in it. He's nutty enough anyhow. He don't need it.
I'm trying to remember which one of my quilts is on point.
Oh, you're welcome, Tracy. She said she'd been curious about the on point since she heard that term. That block with sashing on point would look great. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Just those colors too. I love Heath bars. Yeah, I do too. That's one of my favorite candies. But when you make these cookies, the one important thing that you got to do is when you cook them, you got to put that parchment paper on the cookie sheet, because the first batch I didn't do that because nobody said nothing about it, and my cookies, they were very funny shape when I took them off the cookie sheet, because I had to scrape them off of there. And but I learned after the first batch that I had to put
This quilt is all on point blocks.
that one not on point. One in the middle's not on point.
They're all on point. They have an inch sashing running all around them through.
What's the block in the middle?
And when you assemble them, you actually assemble.
What's that
Your
one in the middle with those blocks all about? With
This
the
here,
yeah.
that was, that's a star block. Okay, when you assemble on point, you assemble in rows like this. So your blocks are flat looking when you assemble them, and then when you hold it, they become on point. But your rows just keep going, and then you have to have these setting squares on the side and the top.
Exactly, Maureen. She said looks are not too important when something tastes good.
But this is from a shop pop, and I needed another block. So of course I made a purple one. But these are all stars on point.
Made all these blocks today?
Yeah, but that explained more what on point means than if they're already put in a quilt. Kind of hard to see.
And you don't even notice that. It just turns out they blend.
I should tape this before this whole thing unravel.
Kathleen.
You haven't even seen part of them, Tracy, so don't go. We won't go there. If I had the right person here, I would let them I'd video, but I need like 5 people to hold the quilts up. So I could make a video of them. I want to do it one of these days. Gonna be missing a few because they're my grandsons and granddaughters. But there's what they say there 45 quilts in that closet. That's all.
Why are they in the closet?
Because you gotta store them somewhere.
Well, I'm saying, why are they in your closet instead of giving them to people?
Because this is from a shop pop. It has memories behind it. That one, well, I don't make 2 of anything. But it's like I have my first quilt as you go is over there, and my first Lone Star,
Green.
my New York Beauty, my curved log cabin.
What's a New York Beauty? Let me see it. I hear all kinds of people talk about it, but I have no idea what it
Well,
is.
the gal that did our class was not a good teacher. New York Beauty is a certain just block, okay? You make a bunch of blocks like this. You make different blocks that have all these paper pieces. Okay. I'll bring it up a little closer where you can see it. But the New York Beauty is you got a round piece, you got these spikes, and they have different definitions where they cut these off, these half circles.
Yeah.
So this gal told me to make these blocks. So I did it out of my scraps from a quilt I had. I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Kathleen's what?
24, 28, 29, like 30 of them.
I can open it.
And when I put it together, It has rainbow in the
No,
corner,
don't move it. Don't move it. It's in the perfect spot.
and
I
then
can
in
move
the
it here.
middle, you just start sitting them and whatnot. But this was all out of my bright scraps.
Again,
And then when it was quilted, we quilted to define the points more. And then out here in the railroad tracks or whatever you want to call
Eyes
it,
back.
Piano keys.
Yeah, piano keys. That's
this
pretty.
has spirals all through it. And then the piano keys then mimic off through the border. And the border has the
Another lady out there.
spirals. Those
Susan?
are over here.
who's one talking?
Sandra?
It's like, I only have a few quilts. And
Hi,
then-
Lorraine.
Yeah, hi, Lorraine Young.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
And
I
then-
got
in-
yeah,
when you go to a quilt show, they want it labeled. So
17.
there's a label. And then
99.
our quilt show gives you another label that you put on your quilt to say that it says this quilt was displayed at the Front and Steppendecker Odessa Quilt Show, April 25th and 26th, 2014.
It was your work also, Tracy. Make sure you remind him of that. Another thing I'm going to use on the paper.
Okay, you guys, I got a package from Kathleen Champ,
Okay,
so we have to mark her off.
just a minute. I can't mark her off with my hands full.
Oh, yes, you can. You're multi-talented.
Oh, okay.
All right, hold on. I gotta open it.
Now I have 2 quilts to put up.
There's a lot of tape here.
But they all have different meanings, the quilts do. That's why I still have them.
Green's back.
Oh, shoot. Let me go along the edge.
Don't use your sewing scissors. Awesome, Sandra. Said,
Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Nana Mona. And Lauren says, hi, girls.
Hi.
I already said hi.
Oh, Tracy's gone right now.
Yeah,
Tracy.
she had to go out for her husband gonna show her his handyman work. But I told her to remind him that she helped also.
Yeah.
Well, she had to go out and hold something.
I had to go out and fix my garage door opener a few weeks ago.
My
I
dad
had to
had
jump
this
on a ladder.
hand off. He hurt himself really bad, and then he's on blood thinner, so he bled like the stuffed pig all over his garage. Because I could fix it. The one piece started coming off of his garage. He was going to try to fix it. Climbed up on a ladder and fell off of it and hurt himself real bad. Told him, I said, you got all these grandkids, son-in-laws, everybody up there. You shouldn't be doing that. You know you're an old man. I know. I
Only
know.
one sewing.
Okay. Wow.
Kathleen's blocks. Oh, I forgot. Where's my
All right,
tablet?
here we go. Hold on.
I
That's
lost
what I
my
was doing,
folder.
trying to open the package. Okay. A little note to say hello and let you know I care. I hold you in my heart. Okay, she says, hi, sweetie. I want you to know I had so much fun picking and creating a block just for you. It's in celebration of your birthday and so much more. There are a few little things to consider in this block. Something with you on my mind and in my heart. One purple sign up for royalty, and the block is named Precious. Always remember you both, for you are one hand to the throne of our beloved Father, God. All the little circles are to remind you of this, his internal love for you. I pray you never forget that. You are a gift to us all that know you and love you. May your quilt always remind you of others you are appreciated and loved. Kathy, you're on my mind and in my heart and always in my prayers. Sending blessings. Love always, Kathleen Champ. Okay, now here's the block. Sandra's gonna like it.
Is it purple? Is it purple?
Yes, it's purple.
It's a heart.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. Very nice.
Isn't that pretty?
Mhm.
I gotta start giving people my address. They're sending them to the wrong direction.
I know.
I love it. A
And I
heart,
could have controlled some of that. I could
a
have
heart
given my,
within a heart. See, a heart within a heart.
Yep. Yes, we see that.
I
uh,
could have
pretty.
given my address and I'd give them Kathy's instead.
I know. Tracy says, yeah, I don't have to lift the garage door manually anymore. Did you remind him that you helped also?
Exactly.
My husband knows when things get worked on around here that we both do it. Because I don't.
Check out Sandra, and I said Sandra's gonna like it. Is it purple? It could have been anything. Is it purple?
Kathleen Champ made that one, right?
she did. Yep.
Yes.
Kathleen Champ.
So Tracy wanted to know who made
Oh,
sewed
yeah.
that one.
A heart within a heart.
Mm-hmm.
How sweet is that? She says, I'm the sweet one.
Oh, it said nice, and Tracy said, oh, love it.
Aw,
And Mona said, oh, nice.
it's gonna be part of our friendship quilt. So that brings us to 20 what? 22? I don't know.
You know what we really
Vicky
need?
said, no, Sandra, it should be my address. Vicky McFarland.
But you know what we really need? We need
Mm.
one block going around that we all autograph it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Well, heck, you still help, Tracy. That's the point. She said, sure, holding the manual for a few minutes was so much work, laugh out loud. But still, that, you know, when you help, you help.
Dave, did I leave my sock in there?
You
I
should
I don't
see when
see
I
it.
go fix my garage door. I'm afraid of heights.
Oh, I found it.
I make sure my pickup's right beside me so I can hold on to the pickup. I have the windows rolled down. So I can put my hand there. I am afraid of heights bad.
I used to be. I mean, I am if I have to climb way, way up high, but not to climb a small ladder. I'm not.
So you guys wouldn't like being up here on the fourth floor?
I'm fine. I
Yeah.
just wouldn't go out on that deck.
The balcony outside here, my patio?
Yeah, it wouldn't bother me like that.
Oh, we had a split level house once that had the window that went, like 3 inches from the floor.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no. I had to put the
But-
couch in front of that window.
Split level is only 8 stairs.
Yeah, but the window went clear to the floor
Mhm.
and I couldn't go near the window because I thought I was gonna fall.
My aunt had one of those. I loved it. I asked her if I could live with her, but she wouldn't let me.
Yeah, and
She
you
had
could fall,
everything.
if you fell out that window, you wouldn't fall far enough to hurt yourself in a split level.
But
But
this split
Yeah.
level had a view out that way. That was one
Yeah.
side of the house.
I know. We used to live in one when I was a kid.
Yeah, but the other side looked over the mountain that went down. It had the patio went out even, wasn't touching. The legs on the patio was like 14 feet because it was the bank right there. No,
a bank to the river?
bank to the hill.
Okay, did you have a pool in case you fell out?
Nope, they just had a view of the whole valley.
I know nobody in Washington has a pool.
I,
Everybody in California, but nobody here.
well,
I
there's-
used to have a pool, but the hurricane took it away.
I had a pool when my grandkids got old enough. They had lives of their own.
I still got the remnants of him back out there, but because my husband ain't hauled him away yet.
I have, I think I finally got rid of all my pool accessories.
I think I'm gonna have to go out there and get him moving on it.
We went with
Out
one
there
of the
doing
top
stuff, but I got no idea what he does because I go out there and it don't look any different.
Can you get another pool?
Since I've lived here, I've had 3 pools. The last one was the most expensive one, so probably not.
But that wasn't your fault. The hurricane took it.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about getting a hot tub. Getting a hot tub next.
Yeah, my
I
sister
might be
has
able to
one.
talk him into getting in a hot tub with me.
You know, my first impression of a hot tub is those
Uh.
little cannibals that used to cook the people. You got in the hot tub and you was just brewing for the cannibals to come eat you.
Oh,
Yeah, I probably should have got it before all the prices started skyrocketing on everything.
yeah.
Because they were
I want the
within-
portable hot tub.
How about you guys in the chat? Any of you guys got a hot tub or a or jacuzzi it's called, or a pool?
Yeah, that's probably what I will get is a portable one. Because they used to have them right around $500-600.
Mhm.
Well, if I was gonna spend that much, I might as well go ahead and get another pool.
I'm on it, Sandra. But nobody's answered yet, except Vicky McFarland to Vicky.
Tuna fish.
I'm going to make a tuna fish sandwich.
And I was going to make
A tuna fish sandwich.
no tuna fish. Where do
It's
you
the
think
same.
sandwich?
It's the same. Tuna fish. It's tuna fish sandwich.
Well, if you make a tuna fish, that don't have to be a Sammy.
Okay, Gladys does not have either. Okay.
You say no.
I won't have a hot tub unless I can find the right guy to go in it with me.
Nope, none,
Just
Kathy.
saying.
She said nope, none, Kathy.
Okay, Vicky either.
Looking, so that ain't
We have
gonna
a
happen.
pool here in the apartments. This was one of the things because 99% of the apartments didn't have a pool. So this place does have a pool. However, we can't use it because they're doing the office construction like they did over here. And they closed down the whole pool until next year.
Did they give everybody a discount on their rent because they couldn't use the pool?
No,
It's not an amenity
Can't
that has to
afford
be
one.
provided.
Gladys said she can't afford one.
I can't afford the chemicals.
Tracy said, we used to have one in Houston, but we had them take the one in this house out when we moved here. Oh my.
why,
I would
Tracy?
never-
Why?
I
Was
would
it
never-
above ground or below ground?
Sounds like it was below ground.
Yeah, why would you?
Well, because one thing, it makes your insurance go up. You have to pay extra on your insurance for it, no matter if
But-
it's above ground,
But
below ground,
Susan,
whatever.
you get more money when you sell the house.
No, you don't. No, you
California.
don't. Our house was listed with the pool. Guess what? We moved in, there was no pool. And the price didn't go down any. No,
Okay.
I don't. And Mona says, no, I don't. The kids do above ground pool and hot tubs.
See, they got both. And then Vicky
Oh, their
said,
kids do.
I told you it was sandwich.
Vicky L, I was going to make a tuna fish sandwich. She said she was going to.
Right.
She didn't say she did.
She was going to make a tuna
And
fish
then her
sandwich.
son and the kid showed up with a pizza, I think it was.
Oh. Are you gonna be on here for a little bit? I gotta go see if Sparky want a snack.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Tracy said it was in the deck. Well, at first they are fun, but after a while we never used it. I had a pool for about 5 years when I lived in Moreno Valley over there in California. And then I moved out, and then my mom died and all that. And then my brother bought the house. And the first thing my brother did was dug up that pool. We put it in there. We paid for it to go in there because nobody's ever lived in that house but the family. And we moved in there, I think it was 1985. And when we realized that the summers were 120 in the shade, we wanted a pool. And so we got one. But my brother said, I don't need the pool. I don't need all the work. I'm not going to go in it. Da, da, da. Now he regrets it. That's why I was asking. Some people have like it, some don't. I love having a pool. I would rather have the pool than the jacuzzi any day.
On my swimming pool, when the grandkids wasn't here, I took my floaty out and I just laid in my swimming pool and took a nap.
Yep.
Wake up a little redder, but oh well.
I would do that too, and then my dog would jump in there, splash me, scare me.
The bobbin one, I had an inch to go.
Oh
Dang,
no.
bobbin.
No.
And then it knotted up in here too.
Plus, we had barbecues and pool parties, and it was a lot of fun.
My grandson at the one apartment he had, they had barbecues and swimming pools and that. You had to rent the barbecue. You had to put a $20 deposit to use the apartment complex barbecue. And then they would go out and inspect it. And if you left it spotless, they give you back your $20.
I've never had to do that for a barbecue.
Too many people left them totally destroyed. So he said for $20, he says, I can walk across the Walmart parking lot and go to Burger King.
Tracy said they took the hot tub, but they left the hole in the deck. Oh no.
That sounds about right.
Vicky McFarland. Sorry, I can't type. I was going to make a tuna fish sandwich, but kids decided on spaghetti for supper. My son and I had pizza, and the kids had Mickey D for late lunch.
Yeah. I knew pizza was in there somewhere.
What kind of pizza? Pepperoni?
Canadian bacon.
Well, I mean,
I'm a Canadian bacon.
pepperoni's my fave.
Oh, that's why. This one don't have a hole in the thingamajigger.
Your typing's fine, by the way. It's all good.
1 inch away and run out of bobbin.
I know. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me. I can't begin to let you guys know how many times. Well, wow, this has been fun going on here today. See, pepperoni.
No, Canadian bacon. Hawaiian.
Heather, finally figured out what I wanted to eat. Everybody keeps saying lasagna, and I need to make it, but I don't want to make it tonight. I think I'll make it tomorrow.
My daughter made Austin lasagna, and she did not make a thing of lasagna for me. She made her daughter lasagna, made her son lasagna. And Mom,
Oh, Vicky.
Mom don't mean nothing.
I'm laughing at Vicky. She says it's hard to Vicky Lemire. It's hard to find Canadian bacon up here. Dang keyboard. Vicky, CC's barbecue, so good. Never had it. I've never had it. But it sounds good. Heather, channeling my inner Garfield. Oh my gosh, you guys. Lasagna. Homemade, right? Not that you throw it in the oven. Mona's laughing.
See, what was Alf's favorite dish?
Alf?
Yeah. Alf, the alien life form.
Yeah, I remember him.
Anything with a cat. Cat under glass. Cat.
I don't remember.
Cat.
What was
Everything
his?
was a cat. Everything to do with a cat. I have a menu someplace. I cross stitched it because my husband was an
Oh.
elf.
Oh, Irish
That's
cell
what
lady,
Jack's
Linda,
name.
just got done with dinner. Garlic shrimp with thin sauce with lots of garlic, onions, and herbs over thin veggie pasta. Oh, that sounds so good.
Oh, Linda, don't you live across the street? I need some.
Mona, Vicky, there's lots up here, and Heather, store-bought frozen. I don't have a recipe, and we're under a boil order. Yummy Mona says June. Patricia, hello, Kathy and Sandra and Susan and all my quilting friends. I made dinner and just off chatting with Beth, and it's my lucky day to find you ladies are still on. Thank you, ladies. How's Beth doing? I hope she's doing okay. Tracy, oh yeah, I remember that show. See, Tracy remembers it. We're all old enough. Hi, Rich, says June. I went on so many channels yesterday that I just got really tired. By the time Beth came on with Heather, I gave her a thumbs up and stayed for a minute or so, but I was just like, I can't do another one. But I did give her a thumbs up.
I have Talking Alf. I have the Alf telephone.
That dude was ugly.
What, Alf?
Yes,
Oh, he's cute.
he was ugly. Got big old honking nose.
Look,
But-
Jimmy's granny got rich off of his.
Yeah. If you know, it was a cute show. I thought. Linda says I make it homemade, so it takes a bit of time. Also made cheesy broiled bread with garlic butter. You are making me hungry. Terry. Hi, Rich. LOL. Caught Teresa and Beth this evening. Teresa was on too. Wow, everybody's coming on. Very nice. What were they up to, young ladies? Vicky McFarland. I made spaghetti with Walmart meat with company coming. While eating, company complained about Walmart meat. Then husband wouldn't let me tell them that's what they were eating. I wanted to. Why were they complaining? Heather says, his nose was no worse than Gonzo's. Yeah, you're right. Patricia, I was going over to Linda's house when she makes lasagna. I'm going to be making some lasagna tomorrow. Jim says, awesome. I need to do another live showing you guys how I make things. I did too. I need to do another one.
Bigger than this guy.
Is that Freddy Krueger?
Yep, he is.
Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street. He used to live by me. Freddy used to live by me. No.
Pleasant dreams.
He played that part well.
Manufactured by Matchbox.
He lives in Laguna Beach.
Yeah. I got this for Christmas one year because I watched the marathon of him. But I have yet to watch the last movie.
Okay, Linda. Anytime. Gotta love that Nightmare on Elm Street. The one that scared me was the third one. When he went into the dreams. The other ones were okay, but that was the one that got me, was the
I
dream.
haven't watched Freddy versus Jason yet.
No, we have it. Jen watches it every year on New Year's. How do you make lasagna? What am I working on? Kathy says, Linda, I was working on let me show you my wonky block that I made up for the backing of our quilt. When I get all see how little these blocks are? When I get all the blocks for my birthday friendship quilt, that's going to go on the back. I have a lot of them to do. Vicky McFarland, how do you make lasagna? Okay, wait, I'll tell you in just a second, Vicky. Terry says, Teresa was doing a Happy Meal opening. Oh, nice. Did she get a lot of things? Beth was finishing her Halloween quilt. I gotta see that. Okay, at first I boil my noodles, right? Whatever you want to call them, lasagna noodles. And then I take hamburger and cut it up, because we have to eat small because of thank you, Patricia, because of Jen, so she doesn't choke. So we have to do every time we do any hamburger, right? So we're doing da da da. And then I take some spices and put over it. Usually no salt and Italian and things like that. And then I take I put it in a bowl and I add a little bit of onions, not a lot. And then I take the two of the three cheeses, what are they? The white ones, the ricotta,
mozzarella, provolone. There's another white one, but I forget what it's called. Parmesan.
Yeah. Okay, and they're already, I leave the provolone or whatever it's called. I leave that one for last. So then I take those noodles and I spread them in the bottom and I put some of the meat in there with it. And then I add a little bit of the sauce over it. And then I take some more noodles. I just keep building it that way. And then at the end, I end up with the noodles and I put the provolone cheese on top of that. And then the rest of the sauce. I get like 2 sauces because I want it to cover the Parmesan Romano. That's it. So that's how I make my lasagna. And I keep forgetting to tell Dave to get the French bread that goes with it. But
see, if I was to make lasagna, like I said, I'd stop at the garlic bread.
No. I mean, I want garlic bread. You can use regular bread and make it garlic. So what did Teresa get in her Happy Meal? Anybody want to let me know?
So Terry, I got the labels today. Do we press them just in the back of the dress like we do our t-shirts have tags? Is that where the tags go? So Terry?
The Devil's Reject? Heather says, I don't usually watch horror movies, but I want you to sit down and actually watch The Devil's Reject. Never heard of it. Linda, sounds delicious. Maybe I'll come over to your house. Yep, sure, you're welcome. Patricia, sounds so yummy, Kathy. If I start driving now, I'll be there for dinner tomorrow. Oh, you guys are all welcome. Terry got she got tons of fabrics. Awesome. Good for her. I like Teresa Louise. She's so sweet. No, on the front, so they will be seen. Sew them on. They are not sticky.
Well,
So
they said it was ironable. Okay.
that's it, mozzarella. That's
or
it.
Something?
It's mozzarella cheese that I couldn't think of. Yes, I do use it. Do you want me? I'll try to do it tomorrow live and show you guys what I'm doing, if you want. Heather, it was a Rob Zombie movie. Do you like The Walking Dead, Heather? Dave and Jen loved it while it was on.
What did you just say?
They love The Walking Dead. What?
What did you just say right before this?
I asked her if, it was a Rob Zombie movie that she watches. June says she has none, no pool or hot tub. Terry, they are not iron-on Sandras.
Get down there.
No, okay. That's a zombie one. Huh? No, I asked Heather if she watched The Walking Dead and she said no.
None of you ladies do.
Terry says they want the labels to be visible on the front of the dresses.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Walking Dead is not for old ladies.
It's like
Oh, the one that you
pocket.
sent her? She finally got it. Okay, good, good. So all I have to worry about is the backing. Is that correct, Tracy? Okay, Teresa, Nana, Mona, Vicky, Lemire, we cannot get corned beef in bag to cook. Very hard to find.
Hmm.
Vicky McFarland, no, Rich, we'll fly to Kathy's together tomorrow. Okay. You guys are welcome. So if, who said it? Tracy. Okay, so I got to make the back. So what do I do? Just put the blocks on the quilt on the front and the back, and then Teresa will sandwich it together and sew it? I mean, you know,
Yes.
okay,
Yes, that's how a quilt's done.
okay.
Ouch.
I almost made a fatal error.
What?
I was coming back here with my milkshake and my tea, and I got to make some more tea, fill my tea glass. I almost left almost a whole gallon of ice cream on the counter.
Oh, that would have melted right quick.
Put it away.
Then you would have had a gallon of yucky milk,
Yeah. Would it
But-
or a half gallon of yucky milk, because that's a different kind of a milk blend.
Patricia says, I will save a seat on the plane for you, Vicky and Linda. Tracy says, yes, I suppose, Kathy. Oh, yeah, okay.
What are
Vicky,
you making corned beef?
Nana, do you mean beef and gravy in boiled bag? I've never done that before. I don't know.
Are you making corned beef? Kathy?
No, it's not for me.
No.
It's somebody
Who's
else.
making it?
Vicky McFarland, I think. Who
No.
said that?
Oh, Mona said that she cannot get corned beef in bag to cook. Very hard to find.
Oh, I always make corned beef and cabbage with potatoes in it.
Vicky says, no, Rich, we'll take a private jet airport. It's right down the street. Okay, Vicky, corned beef hash is can, all I can find. Yeah, that's my mom used to get corned beef and then Patricia.
I like.
Oh boy,
but
that would
I
have been
like that
terrible,
fried egg.
Susan.
Hmm?
If your whole gallon of ice cream melted, Patricia said, and it would have.
Yeah, it would have.
Ice cream's not cheap these days. Shame on you, Susan. Ice cream is sacred. That's Tracy.
I got it. I caught it.
Mona, no corned beef with spices, raw in bag, ready to cook. I don't like corned beef.
No?
No.
I like corned beef, but I don't put it on top of mashed potatoes.
No, you cook it with cabbage,
Yeah, with cabbage.
No,
whole
these
potato.
people over here have a tendency to put everything on mashed potatoes. They put their sauerkraut and hot dogs on sausage and sauerkraut on top of mashed potatoes too. They say it's a German thing.
I like that. Vicky McFarland. I used to eat cornbread hash and also spam. We eat spam a lot and cornbread. Patricia, Tracy, you are so funny. Mona, our
Spam.
corned beef in can is terrible and lots of lard in it. Ugh.
No.
I'll pass.
Cornbread hash. I never heard of it.
My husband didn't like the corned beef and cabbage. So I just made corned beef and carrots for me, myself, and I.
Well, we eat honey cornbread. You guys ever had that?
But I don't like cornbread. Unless it's on a hot dog, on a corn dog. That's the only time I eat cornbread.
That's one way I like it. I'm not real fond of it either.
I like it with honey.
Those are two foods I didn't like, so I didn't have to eat any of it. I'm not a fan of chili.
Oh, I love chili.
All this because of 1 inch of material didn't get sewed. I played chicken with the bobbin won.
Well, think of all the stuff I had to rip out today,
Yeah.
but I did it.
I don't have to rip out, luckily. I just have to finish sewing my inch, literally 1 inch.
Patricia, wait, Tracy says, I love sweet cornbread. Me too. Patricia, I never had honey cornbread. It's a cornbread.
Cornbread with honey in it, right?
Yeah, it's called, Jen, who is that makes it?
I thought you put honey on your cornbread.
No, it comes with it. You make it that way. You know those cups that you use for cupcakes? Well, we use that.
That's what I thought you meant. Cornbread.
And when it cooks and everything, it's so fluffy and it goes way over the top of the cupcake thing. Vicky McFarland, no, I used to eat corned beef hash, not cornbread hash. Typo. Corned beef hash.
Cornbread.
Hmm?
How is cornbread in a cupcake?
I wasn't a fan of the canned stuff. It had.
That's how we cook it in a cupcake. You know how you make cupcakes in a cupcake tin thing. That's how we cook ours.
Oh, not okay. The best way to cook a cornbread is in a cast iron skillet. Just saying.
Don't have one. Linda says, yes, hot cornbread with butter and honey on top. You can do it that way too, but
Did you say you don't have a cast iron skillet?
Nope, I don't have a cast iron skillet either.
How do you guys cook?
Someone stole it, and I'm not buying a new one.
I have cooking skillets, but not a cast iron.
Something's got to be like fried cabbage. Got to be in a cast iron skillet. I have a bunch of cast iron skillets. I've had them since I was very, very young. I got little ones. I got big ones. Cornbread, got to have a cast iron skillet. Pancakes, got to have a cast iron skillet.
Don't eat them either.
I mean, I have other skillets, but
there's a lot of things I don't eat.
Maureen says, I'm Irish, but I make a very good lasagna. I was taught by my mother-in-law who came from Italy. They came from Parma in northern Italy. That's where all the Parmigiano Reggiano cheese comes from. Wow, it sounds good. Tracy, we used to have a Smoky Bones barbecue restaurant down in Houston. They made a delicious sweet cornbread in your own mini cast iron skillet.
Yep, exactly. Cast iron skillet.
No.
Mona says oatmeal is more popular up here, not cornbread. And then Vicky McFarland to Tracy. I can eat sweet cornbread. Martha's like I can chocolate. Sorry to mention. LOL. Terry, I'm Italian. You are talking my food language.
I'm not Italian, but I can make a really good lasagna.
Yep, me too. What do you put in yours?
Stuff I eat in it.
I put cheese in mine. Sorry to say.
So do I.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't put cheese in it.
Oh, I put 4 types of cheese.
Everybody puts cheese in it. I says I will only put what I eat in it.
We're cheeseaholics over here.
Oh, I thought somebody said they didn't put cheese. Did you put ricotta cheese in it?
Yep.
If I do, it's so minute you don't see it.
What, the cheese? It melts onto the hamburger.
No,
Patricia's gonna be gaining weight going to everybody's house for dinner. Going to Marine's house for lasagna. Boy, am I gonna gain a lot of weight going to everyone's house for dinner.
But think of how good it's going to be. And Tracy, love you too, Vicky. Maureen, I would love to get a recipe for shrimp and grits.
Yeah.
Shrimp and grits?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Shrimp and grits.
Well, I'm not a fan of grits. I don't like hominy, so. But I like a shrimp. I love a steamed shrimp. Yummy, yummy.
Yes, the shrimp is really good.
Have shrimp again.
If I go out for seafood, that's usually what I get.
Okay.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Unless I go to that one restaurant over in Maryland that's about an hour from here. I always get the fish and chips, which is fish and french fries.
I love fish and chips. But I'm trying to find a good restaurant that has it up here.
What, fish and chips?
Yes.
You find one of those roadside stands. They say those are the best over there. They set up and then they'll be at another spot next week or certain days. Something like Vic's Fish and Chips or something like that.
What's polenta?
I don't know.
I can smell your lasagna.
Oh,
Yum.
Lasagna.
Yeah, we do, but they're just so darned expensive right now. I haven't had any this year.
I bet Diane knows one. No one lives by me either. Patricia, Rich, when the kids aren't here, I mean, Vicky, I'm sorry. When the kids aren't here, we eat a lot of hamburgers. That and our lasagna dinner were having us weight on top of weight and more. Tracy, I cleaned tons of shrimp when I was a teenager when we went shrimping. I'll never put one of those things in my mouth. Oh, I love shrimp.
Shrimp. I love it.
Maureen, you must get good crabs, Susan.
Yeah, because I live in Delaware. Yeah, I used to date a crabber, and every lobster he got brought home to me, and I got to eat it up. Patricia, you don't live too far from me. Is made
Did you get sick of it?
cornmeal. Oh gosh, no.
I love lobster.
No. Oh my gosh, the different ways that he would fix crabs. There was this one way you clean them out, they shells, cut them in half. He cooked them in some spices and stuff and olive oil, and then he put them on spaghetti noodles. I didn't eat the spaghetti noodles, but I ate the crabs. That was
Yeah, lobster crab. Do any of you have Long John Silver's? Vicky says.
oh that not a good place for.
We had one by my house and I ate there for years. And then I got some ketchup or some sauce or something like that. But I opened it and every packet has a bunch of hair in it.
Ooh,
Yeah, I never.
it wasn't their fault if it was packaged. But
They closed right after that, which was really weird.
oh,
Trisha's going to be right over, Susan.
yeah, I saw that. No, that's Patricia.
Yeah.
I went to Long John Silver's one time with my sister, and their food just it was like too greasy and the whole place stunk. I didn't like it.
Oh
And
no, I would go there a lot.
that was in Kansas. That's the only time I was ever in one.
Maureen says, I love polenta. You make it, let it set, then fry it and make it crispy on the outside. Then you melt fontina cheese over it. Oh, hey, Sean's back. I'm sitting here in my car listening to you while my sweetie is shopping for women things. LOL. I will post the recipe for lasagna that made my name on Kathy's Facebook sometime soon. Okay, Sean, thank you. Patricia says, hi, Sean. Vicky, Rich. Okay, just how many houses are you eating at? LOL. Oh, no. Mona, Sean, what's your channel? Vicky, our Long John Silver's is good. Yes, mine was too. It was really good. It was just that one time. And it grossed me out. I started throwing up. But then like right after that, they closed. So, Patricia, hi, Sean, sweet lady. And then Terry. I make polenta balls like rice balls. Well, that's what Sandra likes, rice. Rice
That's
stuff.
like hush puppies.
Yes,
I don't like those.
What's like hush puppies?
I do.
Polenta balls. Yeah,
Oh.
they had them at when we went out last weekend at the restaurant that we went to, and they was like, here it came. Well, they came with Bobby and my meal. I said, if anybody else want those, they can have them because I'm not eating them. And they said, well, Bobby probably wants them. And I said, no, Bobby doesn't like them either. Said, we don't like those. And they and Bobby's friend, Mr. Bill, said, here, try one, Bobby. It's good. It's good. Try one with butter on it. And I said he doesn't like it. So he made him taste it. And I said, you didn't like it, did you? He said, no. I said, see, I told you.
Sean says,
What he likes.
Sean says, hi, Patricia. My sweetie's name is Yashika. Cherry says, not hush puppies, like a rice ball.
Oh, I thought she said they was cornmeal.
Polenta balls like rice balls.
Yeah, they're a green, like I forget what it is, but
I thought she said it was like cornmeal.
Patricia says, whoever is making dinner, that is the house I am going to, Vicky McFarland.
Well, we already had dinner, so these
Not me.
are eating later.
That's
Oh,
not going to be till
fine.
tomorrow for the
Oh,
lasagna.
45 minutes.
You're going to bed? Yep.
No, till you guys are making dinner.
See, Tracy says, not long after we moved to Ohio, a friend made some baklava. She became my new best friend that night. Is that how you say it, or baklava or lava, or I don't know. Sean says, that's how you say it, Kathy. Very good. All right, I got it right. Yes. All right. Vicky.
Baklava? Oh, yes, that is good stuff.
Baklava.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky McFarland. One time up north, we ate at a pizza place. When order came out, there was a big wad of long black hair on pizza. Waitress asked if they could get us anything else. I couldn't eat. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah, my money back.
Yep. Hi, Sean. LOL Tracy. Rich with hi Yashika. Tracy baklava.
I know.
Baklava.
I said
I love it.
baklava.
I
That's
went
Terry.
Baklava.
shrimp out of the freezer so I can have garlic butter shrimp.
Hi, June, says Sean. Tracy says it's a turkey dish. Maureen loves baklava. Terry, friends at work's made it baklava. Hey, I got 1 out of 2, right? So I'm on a roll. Some of these pronunciations are really hard. I'm telling you. Oh, look who put her hair up. Looky,
Yeah, I
looky.
this morning or anything. I went from pajamas to here.
I know. She was in pajamas when I called her.
Huh.
It was my excuse to get out of bed. It was warm in my bed.
That's what I said, Patricia. Ew, ew. I cannot look at that again. I would have walked out right then and there. One time at one of my favorite restaurants, I had a salad and I started to eat it, and a cockroach walked out from the salad,
Gross.
out from under the lettuce. I know. I'm like, oh, take it away, take it away. We had both, said June.
This is baklava.
Vicky says, Rich.
This is baklava.
I've never had it. Looks good though. Rich, I'm making spaghetti with French bread. By the time you were to fly here, even though the airport is down the street, it would be gone. Oh. Sean, well, she is coming out. I off. Night, ladies. Good night, Sean. Thank you so much for coming. You have a good time with your lovely lady. Okay, you too, Terry. Have a great night.
Oh,
Thank you for coming.
Pistachios in it. I knew all the other stuff.
Oh, darn, missed out again. Pixie,
Pistachios in it.
says Patricia. Good night, Sean. And it was Sean
Good
and
night. Good night.
Yashika.
Yeah, it's Turkish. Or Greek. I don't know what kind. I guess I've had both. I don't know.
I've never had it. Never, ever. Patricia says good night, Sean and Yashika.
Oh, this one's got oh, that's not what I thought they said. Here's another one. I don't think it's too hard to make either, because you buy the crust.
It looks good.
Phyllo.
That's cheese on the top, right?
Phyllo, huh?
It looks good. It looks that was cheese on the top, correct?
What?
Is that cheese on the top?
No, it's a dessert. I think that was honey they were pouring on top. It's a phyllo. I think
Yeah.
that's how you say that. Yeah, phyllo dough. That it's like it's a pastry that like comes in layers. You buy it and then it's like a nut mixture inside of it. It looks like they made theirs in layers, very thin layers.
Tracy said, Sojourner Tracy said, that was the first time I ever had baklava. It melted in my mouth, heavenly. It has layers and layers of phyllo dough and sugar.
Oh, it
Good night,
didn't have
Terry.
nuts in it?
Patricia says, good night, Terry. Vicky. Rich, just be happy. No more wait for now. There you go. It's so easy to gain weight and so hard to lose it. If y'all want to lose weight, go to rehab. I think I lost, what, 63 pounds in rehab? Guys want to lose weight, go there. Mona says, yes, nuts. But
Wow.
Tracy didn't say.
They
Institutional
have
food to make you lose weight.
pistachios, walnuts, and pistachios, walnuts, and
She said the baklava she had did not have nuts. Didn't have nuts.
Well, a lot of places, they don't put nuts in anything because of the food allergies.
well, hers was made by somebody. A friend of hers made
Yeah,
it.
but it just depends if there's food allergies in the,
Oh, hazelnuts. That was the other one.
oh, that's my
Raspberry
favorite.
walnuts and
Walnuts.
hazelnuts. Well, you
Mona says boil a sauce, pour over when just comes out of the oven. And Vicky McFarland to Tracy, I had baklava from a Greek restaurant. I was layered with nuts and syrup. So good. So there's another kind,
just
nuts
has
and syrup.
pistachios. This one just got pistachios in it. Yeah, see, that's why I said you can use, I'm sure you could use all different kinds of nuts. Oh, this one's got walnuts and almonds.
That
No
way.
pistachios.
And
There's a Greek. Oh, they got only walnuts
this one
in these.
needs to go.
I think this one looked the best. Oh, and this one only got sugar honey, and lemon juice.
That sounds good. Tracy says, my friend used her family recipe. Oh, it was delightful. Yes, it is so good, Vicky.
Yeah, they're all using different things in them.
I guess there's many different ways to cook it, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that's, with anything, you have different recipes.
Yeah, that is so true. Many different ways.
Is that one? You can freeze baklava. Yes, it can be stored in the freezer.
For how long?
Well, it's like anything, probably you wouldn't want to freeze it for more than 3 months. Yeah, that one looks very tasty, doesn't it?
Oh my goodness, yeah. I'd be biting into that. Calories? Vicky McFarland says to Tracy.
I got loaded.
Vicky McFarland to Tracy. I can taste it now. No chocolate. Darn. And then Tracy says, LOL, Vicky. And Mona says, yes, Vicky, the syrupy sauce. It is so good. Man, I'm going to have to try that. Baklava. Definitely going to have to try some of that.
Okay. And I'm in the troublesome spot.
Oh,
No, not you.
1, 2, 3 of that. 2 of this,
4 of that.
but a lot of that one.
I'm like loving this extension table, Tracy. It goes up to 16 inches. And I don't know centimeters, but it goes up to 40 centimeters. Vicky McFarland, you are so funny. Yeah, yeah. I would think it wouldn't be very hard to make. What?
Vicky McFarland, Sojourning Tracy, I can taste it now. No chocolate, darn. Excuse me.
Tracy tried it at a coffee shop sometime after that. It wasn't even close. I didn't finish eating it.
Yeah.
Well, nothing like fresh.
Yeah,
Huh?
homemade is never as good as what you can buy. Although I have this bakery that the woman is from a foreign country, Greek or something. And I mean, her desserts are to die for. Let me tell you, when I worked for that old woman, Miss Thelma, I would stop in there usually on Saturday morning because I that's when I worked in the morning, and I would stop in there every week and get us a cinnamon roll or something like that and share it. Not, neither one of us didn't need all those calories.
Well, because they're so big too,
Right. And I would get us a dessert to share breakfast.
Vicky McFarland said, Kathy, you won't be able to eat just one serving of baklava. Tracy said, I'm glad you like it. And then Rich said, Sandra, I just noticed your wall is naked. Oh, Vicky McFarland. Oh, Susan. LOL. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty naked, all right. Nothing there. But that's okay. She's fixing something to put on it.
No, she's sewing what she had on it. She had pieces on it. She took them off. She's sewing them.
All right.
Ouch! Put needle in and
Don't poke yourself. Oh, she's going to put up the...
there.
Yeah,
Now
that
it's
hurts.
not naked.
Very nice. Oh.
With the clown show going on there.
Poking and all.
Yeah, one's wearing a pink top.
I
Hey,
had to look up to who you were talking about.
One's wearing a pink top.
not me.
You're so funny.
I'm not wearing pink today. I'm wearing blue and gray.
You know, I went to the store today. I was looking at the fabric and I was wondering, how come I don't have any orange? So that's when I bought that yellow fabric. Well, I went over there and I was looking, I was like, that's why I don't have any orange.
Why?
Because I didn't like any that they,
They're ugly.
I don't have any orange or yellow.
I have yellow.
Which is kind of bizarre that
I
I
have
don't,
yellow now.
but I don't. No orange, no yellow, no.
Yeah, you know, that must have been a fat quarter. Remember we did that Black-Eyed Susan, and I
Yeah.
used that yellow for the metal.
Yeah,
That must have been a fat quarter that I cut up for that.
it must have been.
Because I
You
think,
guys like the coordination of my doll? See how she's wearing blue, right? Or turquoise.
yeah,
But then I also put a hairpiece that's the same color.
but I think that
'Cause
yellow
I can't for my own hair.
today was the same color as
You ready to take me, Dave?
No,
that I had.
you can eat dinner there,
What's for dinner?
hot dogs,
Hot dogs or chili dogs?
chili dog.
Okay. I hope we have a lot of onions, huh?
No,
Hey, make up your mind. You want your hot dog hot or your hot dog chili?
I want chili.
It's like,
That's
didn't
what I
get
want.
You didn't
Yeah.
get it, Kathy.
I got it. I got it. I don't have a dirty mind.
it wasn't dirty.
It wasn't dirty.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
didn't do it dirty.
It
Chili
was
or hot?
dirty.
You want it chili or hot?
Because it's warm or cold there.
Sandra, get your mind out of the gutter.
Who is that in the gutter? I don't get it.
gee,
It's just the saying.
No,
I'm telling Sandra, get your mind out of the gutter.
no firemen were harmed in the,
In the making of this, right?
The heck?
just bring that computer over here.
Bring the computer over there.
I thought
I
my
could-
sewing machine was broken. It went in.
Over there, and I'll carry it over there.
Okay.
trying to figure
Gosh,
this out.
pins are dropping all over the place. Wait, Dave, there's like 3 pins in the doll thing here.
And the doll thing.
Yeah, no more than that. 4, 5.
Well, who's the one that keeps
6.
dropping them?
I don't, this is supposed to be magnetic. You know, magnetic my butt. Okay.
What?
All right, I'm gonna go to the living room and Dave's gonna bring
And
the
she's
computer.
calling you dirty.
Tracy,
I said
got-
butt. I said my butt. That's what I said.
Exactly.
Yeah,
We'll see you guys in a minute.
Thanks for the
Vicky
word.
McFarland
You're welcome.
says, Sandra, I have a question. When I was sewing my units together, I noticed a lot of them were way off when placing units together. Did you trim them to 4.5 inch for the big pieces? And the smaller, the
I'll
3-inch
get it.
pieces had to be trimmed to 2.5.
That's fine, just leave.
Okay, it's like, let me find that block. Oh, it's behind me on the wall.
On the way back to the computer.
No. Leave it.
Yeah, I had that same problem, Vicky, because nobody told me. She told everybody else, but didn't tell me.
Not the lock and I'm holding.
See, you was there, put over there in the same spot with me. Nobody told you.
The hourglass block or the
Very good at this.
quarter square triangle, this block, Vicky, has to be trimmed to 4.5. And these little bare toes, the 3-inch blocks get trimmed to 2.5. I don't think you knew this one needed trimmed to 4.5. That might be where you're off. This one needs trimmed to 4.5.
Trim them down.
You want the cord also for the computer?
I don't, yeah,
Oh.
Dave,
Yes.
don't do that.
I hate when I don't have enough material to do everything I want. But it's just a throw. There's gonna be another UFO to go in my closet. I like making UFOs for my closet.
Okay,
What you do with the
guys,
cord?
the cord's right here.
I'm waiting, Dave.
Waiting for the chili dog?
Yeah.
They don't cook very, they have to be eating what?
They're getting home.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, I have to get them.
All right. All right, thanks for the sock.
I thought you didn't like chili dogs.
If it's food, we take it, right?
I love chili
Oh,
dogs.
you didn't have to make
I
it.
like Coney Island dogs that A&W make without the beans. I like chili without beans.
I never had that. I hate to say it, but
No?
no.
Was it Hormel makes the chili dog?
A lot of places make chili without
Yeah.
beans.
Meat and no beans.
That's the chili I get is Hormel.
I want,
Yeah,
but you can buy chili with no beans.
right.
Okay, I have
Yeah,
to.
Patricia said I have an Area 51 for my UFOs.
Oh, thank you, Patricia. Vicky Lemire said, hi, Dave.
Oh, tell her I said hello.
He said, oh, tell her I said hello.
My toss up for dinner was either the garlic butter shrimp or open up a can of Spam. But then I
Did
only
y'all-
do Spam,
did-
just like I'm only going to eat the.
Oh, you
Dave
eat
cooks it
Spam
in
too?
butter. Did you guys
I
answer
had
Vicky's
Spam. I
question?
can't remember the last time I had Spam.
What's Vicky's question?
We had it like a couple weeks ago. Did you answer Vicky's question?
Yeah,
Beans in it.
I'm hoping I did. She didn't respond back.
Yeah, I've heard that too, Tracy. And where I heard that from was on Big Bang Theory. Sheldon says that because he's from Texas. If it's got beans in it, it ain't chili.
Yep.
The
That's
label
true.
said chili without beans.
What happened with the UFOs on the Area
But-
51?
When I did make chili,
Oh, she said all pieces were squared off using a 45-degree line on the diagonal. All pieces were trimmed correctly. Next time I make this block, I will try to see where the might have been off.
yeah,
Where they might have been off.
Yeah. Did what block?
the barrel track one that we just made.
Oh,
I sent her all the measurements and then I think I wrote them all down right.
Tracy, LOL, my husband is sitting here saying the Texas way. I agree with your husband, Tracy. Wholeheartedly.
I'm not a bean eater.
Beans,
but I
beans,
couldn't imagine
beautiful fruit.
Chili, a bowl of chili with no beans in it.
I just had chili dip that way with no beans.
Well, that's different. You're eating it with corn chips. But if you're eating a bowl of chili in the wintertime, I couldn't imagine eating a bowl of chili tasting hamburger meat.
I don't have to worry about eating a bowl of chili.
Chili is good with
That's
crackers
yeah.
and butter. Oh,
Here in
What?
New York, they have it locked up in the case crazy.
They have spam locked up in the case? What?
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I ate spam. Any kind of canned meat? No, thank you.
Spam is good to take camping and all that because it lasts forever. And you can eat
Yeah.
it cold or hot
That might be why I've not eaten it. Anything that
because you've never been camping.
I have been camping.
Camping or
Well,
glamping?
hot dogs and marshmallows and Hershey bars and graham crackers, stuff like that.
No. S'mores are only good if you eat the Hershey bar by itself and let the grandkids have the rest.
Oh, Dave, will you please take it easy on the cheese?
Oh my.
Oh.
Bread with peanut butter with chili. Yum. Huh. I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, Maureen,
What?
that's crazy to have spam locked up.
In New York, Dave, in New York where Maureen lives, they have the spam locked up.
Why do they have spam locked
I
up?
don't know. Isn't that the craziest thing you ever heard?
Well, there's a lot of people that are shoplifting it.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of things locked up now in New York.
Yeah, because it's a protein that people want or need. They can't afford it because that spam is now almost $4 a can.
Right. She said New York is losing its mind.
Yeah, I can believe that.
It's not just New York, Maureen, it's everywhere.
Yep. Not really too bad here in
Get that to
Washington.
me.
yet,
Not
but-
funny.
Oh, we live in the rich
Oh, it's
neighborhood.
cooking. You don't want to see me go.
Don't yell at that man.
Tell her.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Good night, Bobby.
Hey, what we
I
said?
get three. Give me
I gotta
another
drive
one.
tomorrow morning?
No,
No.
I will drive you.
But what are you gonna do in the meantime?
Well, if I happen to come home, then you'll have to wait till I get back up there. Or at 5:30, I'll be there.
We're gonna have to get a thing on your speedometer, turn the miles back on that car, you know?
Well, I'll bring the truck then. I'll bring the book.
Sandra.
You just save the miles on one and put them on the other. That works.
Yes, Vicky, that's what they said.
Again before, but
Well, that's not gonna happen.
I know.
Just go put water in my cup, please.
June, I don't like spam.
I'll be in soon.
Okay.
Can you believe these people eat spam?
Yes, spam is good.
You think spam's good?
You fry it up, it's good.
There you
Yeah.
go, with a little bit of butter.
Fried spam.
I put on a
When's the last time you had spam? Have I
When I was
ever
a
fixed
kid.
it for you?
When I was little,
Have I ever fixed it for you?
no.
See, you're depriving the man.
It's not hard.
No, it's pretty
If
good.
you had it when you were little, that's what stunted your
Oh,
growth.
you think?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Don't
I like
listen.
spam.
June says she doesn't like spam.
It's not good for you. It's like having
Why?
lunch meat. and
Okay.
stuff. All that processed stuff in there.
Well, you gotta see how
There's no processed stuff in there.
No, there's not.
I bet there is.
It's super expensive. Do we have a can of spam, Dave?
If it is in
Can I
a
see it?
can,
Can I
it
see it
is
for a second?
processed.
Let me see what it says.
That canned, it's just canned ham.
I just want to see.
Fat sugar.
Vicky McFarland.
Or two.
Sandra, you gave complete instructions in messenger comment you sent.
Okay.
The only thing is that pieces stretched or too much fabric fraying. Thanks. June,
Yeah.
do they think it's gold? Maybe people have been stealing it. Vicky, when spam came out, my mom made everything with it. I can't eat it now. Yuck, yeah. And
Yeah.
Vicky McFarland, we ate spam mixed with pork and beans. Okay.
Huh.
Susan,
I never heard of that. We used to
This is
have. I
spam.
know what spam is. You don't need
okay,
to.
what is in spam?
Says ingredients. on the
Ingredients.
corner.
pork with ham, salt, water, modified potato starch, sugar, sodium nitrate.
That's
It's
the
not
preservative.
chemicals, it's pork.
Yeah,
There's no chemicals in here.
The preservatives are the sodium nitrate, the salt, that stuff.
It's ready to eat. They do it for people that, it lasts forever. This one is
exactly. That means it's got preservatives in it.
This one's best by June of 2025.
And when you smoke a ham, it has that stuff on.
I
That's
don't
all.
eat ham either. I'm not a ham eater either.
Oh, I love ham. Mm-mm-mm. If Dave had his way, we'd be eating this every night.
I would.
That's right.
Vicky, we ate spam mixed with pork and beans. I love pork and beans. Same here, Vicky L. Yuck, says Mona. Maureen, I've never asked. I
Yeah,
just saw
full
people
of salt
waiting
also.
for the clerk to open the case it was in. I know in Hawaii they love spam. That's it. That Dave's 100% Hawaiian. Okay,
Yep.
Patricia.
I get the,
Salt too.
I get
And
the
my
low,
husband has a heart condition, so he shouldn't be eating stuff like that.
I get the low sodium one.
I try to feed him as healthy as I can.
He's got that before. Patricia says, when my dad was on strike, my mom made spam like it was a Christmas ham. There you go. Vicky, spam full of salt. Yes. Maureen,
Yeah, it's a lot of salt.
I am surprised they don't lock up the Hormel corned beef.
But I hate the ham.
Tracy, I
ham.
love ham, but I hate the ham fat. Yes, I love ham too,
It's
Tracy.
full
Like
of
New Year's
salt
or
and
whatever.
preservatives. It will outlive me. Exactly.
Probably.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's got way too many preservatives and all in it.
And then if
I
you
know.
eat a
I love
Twinkie
it.
afterwards, you got internal life.
Yeah.
Eternal life.
For all
I
the
love it.
Exactly.
Twinkie on the shelf for 50 years and still eat it.
Yes, it is. So now I can't eat. We had two. I hate it.
They're saying put it in macaroni and cheese over here. There's a picture. Just add it to macaroni
Well,
and cheese.
I take the macaroni and cheese. I make see, I even do that homemade. I make all my stuff as much as I can make homemade. We don't eat anything out of a box, out of a, that's already made. You heat it up or any of that stuff. Because it's got all the preservatives and they put a lot of salt in that stuff and you don't even notice when you heat it up and eat it. You don't notice all the salts in it.
Well, you
And
you cook it in butter. You slice it and you cook it in butter in the skillet, and it's
Look,
good.
it's already got a lot of fat in it. If you took that stuff out of there, sliced it up and put it in the pan, it would fry up just by itself. You wouldn't even need that butter in there.
I don't put butter in mine. I just fry it the way it is.
Exactly.
You like butter to add to the flavor. That's all. You can fry it up yourself. You're correct.
Yeah.
But
I know. I agree, Vicky. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why we don't eat it, because my husband can't eat like that. I want him to hang around with me for a while. Not
But
done.
Mona says her mom tried to kill her on
Torture.
bologna and spam. It probably was very cheap. Back in the day, you had to, especially if you had a big family.
You hear me? I'm not done torturing my husband yet. I'm not ready for him to leave yet.
Eat now.
Same here. Tracy.
Salami here is $6-7.
You can
Tracy
eat it.
says, Mona, I know the feeling, a bunch of baloney. And then Patricia, Tracy, my had to be creative. She had 6 kids to feed on a shoestring budget. See what I mean?
Kathy's
Big family.
eating.
I'm not echoing.
You are.
Was I?
Yeah, you are.
Still are.
Maybe when I was laying down like that.
No, you still are.
Hold on.
You're in a nightmarish movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
In
me.
the tunnel.
It was
Yelling at us.
cheaper. Yeah, June, it was cheaper. Now,
Okay, is it better?
McFarland says,
No,
now
you're
I
still
really
echoing.
have to go, supper time. Sandra, we'll see you when you're back. Everyone take care and stay safe. Blessings for all.
I'm
You
only
too,
a
Vicky.
messenger
Thank you for
message.
coming.
She's talking about, because she's going on. She'll be here Monday and Tuesday, and then she's off on Thursday.
And I'm gonna
Wednesday and
try and
Thursday.
get on when I can.
Who? Oh, Sandra.
Yeah.
Hey, she'll sneak in.
There,
Don't let her
Vicky.
fool you.
I
You
like
take care of it,
Kathy's
Dee.
echo.
I don't know why it's echoing.
You are. It's echoing really bad. Mom cooked that 1,000 different ways. Laugh out loud. Bless her heart. Bless her soul. Kathy Echo, Vicky Lemire says. I used Maureen Kamisha. I used to have a sticker on my fridge. Live long and get even with your kids. And Tracy says, Vicky McFarland, bye. See you later. And Patricia says, laugh out loud, Maureen. Yeah, I used to hear that. Live long and
Be
get
a
even
pain
with
in
your
the-
kids. That's what I tell my husband's kids now, that I'm spending their inheritance. My husband tells me that I'm spending my inheritance every time I spend his money or our money. But
Okay.
tells me I'm spending my inheritance ahead of time.
Hold on.
Okay, talk now because I don't think you're echoing now.
Okay, am I doing better?
No, still doing it.
Echo,
I don't
echo,
hear it.
echo, echo, and echo.
How weird. I don't, let me see.
You think it's weird? You should be on our side of it.
Yeah, I know. It just now started. That's what makes it really weird.
I know. That's take my sleepy pill. Yeah, y'all might have to wake me up here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Took my sleepy pill. Yeah, because I got to get up early in the morning again.
Yep. You gotta take him to the DMV.
Yeah, I thought about letting him drive, but he gets so tuckered out, and he scares me when he drives. So
Are you gonna hit the store again?
no, they're closed tomorrow. Hobby
that's
Lobby's
right,
not
that's
open on Sunday. Yeah, that's why I went today. I was going to go tomorrow. It's Vicky Lemire says, Kathy, it sounds like you got two speakers on.
That's what it sounds like.
No,
And Tracy said, laugh out loud, Susan. Can't
I
hear
don't.
you, Kathy. Patricia said she can't hear you. But I was gonna let him drive, but then if he goes there and he gets tuckered out, and that's why I'm glad I dropped him off today, because he kept telling me, I'll be fine, I can drive.
Nope, that's not it.
And then I said, no, I will drive you, and then I'll just go do shopping. And thank goodness I wasn't home yet, because I had to wait for an hour for Hobby Lobby to open, because he had to be dropped off. He had to be there by 8. We got there at 7:30. He didn't have to be there till 8. He doesn't realize we don't live that far from the DMV. So when I dropped him off, I went and waited in the parking lot at Hobby Lobby for an hour. And then when they opened, I went in there, and then I went to Walmart, got our groceries. Then he called me.
Okay, is it better?
Yes.
Yes. What did you do?
I was just goofing off on the microphone, hoping it would work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't do anything. It just started echoing.
Yeah, I'm just afraid to hit buttons.
Nana Mona says, Kathy, you're in Area 51, UFOs around.
Oh yes, I am in my living room. This is my living room, and it has. See, you like my wall?
Oh yeah, they said that you think they fixed it and all that. Yep, they're all saying yes, that you fixed it.
Okay, good. Good. Yeah, my living room is
Very small.
I wouldn't say crowded, but there's a lot of stuff here.
Like my room.
Yeah, kinda. Well, I collect stuffed animals, so thank you, Dave.
So do I, up here. See them?
I quit
Oh, that's Elmo.
Yeah,
and I downsized some.
that's a stuffed animal. Well, they're actually not a stuffed animal, most of them. They're mechanical toys, most of them.
Same thing.
Well, they're not if they don't got stuffing on in them. They got mechanical stuff. They're hard.
It's like my Alf telephone. He's stuffed, but has a phone in him.
Now my Toss and Tickle Me Elmo is stuffed. He just got a little metal thing or a little plastic thing inside to take batteries.
To make him wiggle and laugh.
I have Furbies and things like that.
Tickle Me Elmo
Furbies are
surprise
hard.
stuffed
They're
animal.
right there. Shelby is adorable.
But the rest of them are just got that stuff over plastic. They're not a stuffed toy.
No, I've got unicorns. Thai beanie babies. I don't know, a lot. Angel rally monkeys.
I think I only got 2 Thai beanie.
Whatever that is.
Oh, I got a ton of them. The Angels for baseball, they got the rally monkey.
Oh,
But the
I have the angel cabbage patch.
There you go.
Uh,
I have nothing for the Mariners here, nothing. Oh, my sister had all this stuff outside for the Seattle Seahawks. Everywhere, all over the front of her house and everything. And a big windstorm came and took it all away.
What you have it outside for?
Decoration.
Mhm.
Oh, they decorate. They paint their houses in Seahawk.
Uh-huh.
They have lights that big decals on their garage door. Their vehicles are all laminated with Seahawk stickers. When the Seahawks win, they let off fireworks.
Yep, they're really big into their Seahawks. I personally don't like football.
Hey, has anybody heard of Beatrice Aubrey?
No.
She
What is
keeps
that?
sending me friend request on Facebook, and I don't know who she is.
Mm-mm.
You can go see what she looks like by pressing on her thing without being friend.
I agree, June. You have to have beans in chili.
Yep, there's chili
They
beans
collect
here.
needle minders. Nana Mona says, I just have junk. That's what the kids tell me.
No, but it's not junk.
No, she says she just has junk. That's what the kids tell her.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's got oh, she's from a different country.
Yes, she's in Canada.
Who?
Mona.
No, the gal that's trying to be her friend.
Oh,
You know, someone wants to be a friend with Susan. They must feel sorry for her.
they must.
Thanks, Sandra. Well, she says all this stuff and it's not even, I can't understand it.
That's
So I don't understand why she would want to be friends with me.
desperate.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't mean it that way. But it came out that way, so just take it.
Yeah, I like the one you got me, Tracy, that little black cat.
It's like, I'm sorry,
Definitely. That's so cute.
that way.
You meant it that way and you know it.
Yes, she did.
Well, that's why she's laughing.
Well, the look on her face when I said it, it's like, oh, I said it the wrong way, I guess. Oh,
Here's my new best friend for cheese.
you don't want an enemy if you got a friend like me. Oh,
Mona goes twice.
yeah.
Patricia says, LOL, Sandra. You're on a roll tonight.
Yep, I'm on a roll. It's like, I'm on something anyway. I'm trying to figure out my quilt thing here with what pieces I have. And it's like, it's not fun.
Well, I asked you, take a break. How many blocks do we have for the friendship book?
One more than the other day.
Exactly, ladies, exactly.
So 21?
Tracy says, you're gonna get it, Sandra. Just wait. Susan will get you back. Laugh out loud. And Patricia says, paybacks.
Okay. If you only count one of mine, when you'll count two of somebody else's.
Hmm.
So we're counting 2 for Sandra. June, 3. Patty, number 4. Susan, 2. So that'd be 5, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 from Denise, and then it's like flip the page. 16, 17, 2 from Donna, 19, 1 from Maureen, 20, 1 from Kathleen.
21.
Yeah, because if you'll count 2 from those other people, you got to count 2 of my 6 at least.
Okay. Absolutely.
And we still have Diane's that hasn't been sent. Vicky Lemire is waiting on the first. Tracy, Lori. Those are the 4 that we know of waiting.
Tracy who?
Sojourney Tracy.
Thought we already got hers. No?
How much sodium does spam have in
The
it?
only person with the T you got was Tiffany. Sojourney Tracy. Have you sent Kathy's block yet?
How much sodium does spam have in it?
I can go grab the can of spam and tell you.
Contains 1
Yeah, I gave it back.
42 grams protein, 6 grams added sugar, and
She says she'll send hers next week.
Okay, Tracy. Okie dokie.
4,740 milligrams of sodium.
And then they have one that has less sodium.
In this, yeah. Dave's gotten that one. I don't like it.
I like it. But I'm not a saltaholic.
Hope you heard me, June.
700 and something.
Scary, Sandra. You and Dave are so much alike.
Said she'd send hers next week.
No problem.
Slowpoke. Yeah, Sandra, it's the spam talk that started this. Laugh out loud. Took me for a loop. June, I don't know if you heard me or not, but it's 4,740 milligrams of sodium. Yeah, that's what I said. It's got a lot of. And it
Was that
contains
for serving or-
1,080 calories.
Well, I usually
Well,
only got a couple of
I eat
slices.
2 little slices a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the serving is only 2 ounces.
But it's good, Susan.
Well, I understand that, but my deal is how healthy is it for you? See, that's the only thing around some of the things, health problems that my husband has had to go through. I try to feed him the healthiest way I can so I can keep him around, so I can keep torturing him, you know.
We're going towards 30, Tracy.
Wow, that is a lot of calories and sodium and spam. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's
Do you
why
eat hot dogs?
I get
Do you
it.
eat hot
6
dogs?
servings per
And
can.
no, we don't eat hot dogs either for the same thing. I love hot dogs, but no. And we very rarely have bacon for the same reason. We might have bacon maybe twice a year when we go
Now-
to our friend's house usually.
Mine has the less sodium,
Mm-hmm.
and it says there's 580 milligrams of sodium, 25% of your intake. There's 6 servings per container. And when I cut mine up, mine makes. I cut my slices in 1/4 inches, and I only eat 2 at a time, or 2 a day. That's all I get. But there's only 1 carbohydrate per serving. But it is high fat like most meat. And then I buy
Mhm.
this chicken chunks when I make different chicken things. It has 380 milligrams of sodium, no carbohydrates, 13 protein, no sugar added. And there's 3.5 servings in this can of chicken.
Dave,
By
taste one, son.
different chicken casseroles, I use this. Follow us on Facebook and whatever the one is with the bird.
Twitter.
Okay.
We're on Twitter. And I have a Twitter, but I have no
Now
idea.
you can go look up spam on Twitter and
Oh.
Facebook
Oh,
for different recipes.
I don't want to follow them.
how many blocks are we making for our quilt?
As many as you want. I have 3 quilts. You seen the other one today?
I'm talking about the one we're making, you know.
Yeah. Remember you? Oh, on this blank wall here, where I had it up
I
earlier.
think I'm nipping the bottle every time she turns around and leaves the room.
I'm telling you.
I forget. I go to point to the blocks and they're not there.
Yep, that's a vodka.
There's no alcohol in my
Please
house.
believe me, he knows he's lucky to have me. We're very, very happy we found each other. Our plan is to grow old together.
You're
Awesome,
already old.
Susan.
Because it took us 3 tries to finally marry the right person.
How old were you when you found him?
Well, when I found him, I was in my early 30s.
Did he know he was lost? He was lost when you found him?
Yeah, we were both looking for love.
And then you got married and you were how old?
49. Or no, in my early 40s.
See, the first thing to go. She don't remember.
You already know I have memory problems, Smarty Pants.
Yeah, I know. Quit making fun of her.
I know. She
Um,
wouldn't know what to do if I wasn't a smart.
Oh, but we got married. I was 39. He was 49. Yeah.
There you go.
Wait. Back up there. I was in my 30s. Yeah. What's that, 39?
You want to dig out your marriage license and see?
No, we're going on 23 years. Stop. Don't mess with me. Yeah, that'd be 20 years. Yeah, we've been married 23 years. And I knew him almost 10 years. We got married in 1999.
Well,
Late, and I've taken my medicine. I'm getting tired.
I
you're
did
getting
the
loopy.
math on paper for you. See it?
Yeah. So I was 39. Okay.
And see, now I can go over here and I can erase it just like
He
that.
was
Now
49.
there's nothing written on it.
I knew someone was 49. I was 39. He was 49.
Well, I'm glad you found him.
So I was in my early 30s when I met him.
Check out Tracy. I met my husband in middle school. We dated
Oh.
in high school.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's how I met my husband.
Middle school?
Yeah, he moved over in 1967 and we started dating in 16. Oh, that sounds terrible. We started dating in 69
No.
and got married in 1972.
1969, the summer of love. See?
I was still playing with Barbies.
Oh,
I like playing with
Tracy's
Barbies.
been married for 39 years.
Yeah. Mine would have been 50 this year. That's why I'm going to go out there and freeze here in October because my kids, that's the only time they can get time off. It's like, so they're going to make their mom go out there and freeze.
Well, you do. They cannot make you if you don't want to go.
I already told them I wasn't going and I already got the riot act.
Isn't that where you're going to do some of his ashes?
No, because the one grandson, Austin, needs to be here.
Instead.
Mm. And where's Austin?
Because Austin was the one that was here the most.
Oh, I thought middle school was like grade school.
No, it's like 7th and 8th
School
grade.
is 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, Vicky Lemaire's been married for 43 years. I hope I make it into my 30s. Married when I was 25 years old and my husband was 36 years. And
From my age, you can tell I was married at 17.
Wow.
Nope, December will be 33 for Dave and I.
Wow. Yeah. Congratulations,
Thank
Vicky.
you.
No, Stan, congratulations to Vicky. She's been married for 43 years.
Oh, I know.
I met my husband in high school. We had 55 great years. That's wonderful, Maureen.
Yep. Congrats, Maureen.
And Vicky
Yeah.
said thank you. And Patricia said not many couples make it past 5
Yeah.
years of marriage anymore. Yeah, I know. And it's wonderful. It is amazing how long all you ladies have been married. Great job. Congrats. Yeah,
I don't want anybody
it
else.
took me 3 times, but I have very, very good reasons for divorcing my first 2. But I would have stayed with them hadn't they both made. Well, I found 2 things that I wouldn't put up with from men.
Now, if you could get divorced over your mother-in-law, I would have divorced my husband for that.
Get divorced
done.
for what?
I would have divorced if If we had to
Yes.
live around my mother-in-law very close, I would have divorced
Oh,
my husband because
yeah.
of her. But we always lived too far away. They didn't travel to our house. Yes.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, my two younger sisters, they both married their high school sweethearts. And my younger sister, she was still married to him when she passed. And then my other sister, they're still together.
And that brother-in-law passed also, right?
No, that was my oldest sister
Okay.
that was in Kansas when she passed, and her husband passed either 1 or 2 weeks after she did. Nobody even told me he passed away.
When she passed, did you fly out there?
No.
No?
I was concerned about, getting the dreaded
The
illness.
similar.
And because our family was having a family reunion at the same time, and sure enough, just about everybody come down with it. So it's a good thing I didn't go.
Exactly. Smart thinking. I mean, it's not that you
About it,
didn't want
Bob
to go,
said he
right?
would drive me because I was worried about getting on an airplane. He said, he would drive me, and I said no. And I'm glad I didn't, because all of them that was there come down with the dreaded illness.
I hate that illness.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's going away anytime soon.
No, it's just not as obvious anymore. They give up.
Do you still wear masks when you guys go out?
No,
I
I
don't go
don't.
out enough.
no, because my doctor told me if you can breathe through it, the virus can get you.
Well, that's true, but I wear a mask and gloves.
Or after 3 weeks.
Well, I just am very careful. If I touch something, it's coming home with me. I don't touch my face when I'm out, and I use sanitizer.
Nick is third. I'm Nick, third. Is that your third marriage, or?
Lived 2 city blocks away. The whole family lived within 12 blocks of each other. Oh, wow.
I'm always in trouble, June.
Andrew, you are getting into
Patricia said, "Oh, that is so sad, Susan, about your sister."
it and came home and beat me up. I left.
Oh my gosh! And
Sounds
hid.
like your first husband did what both of my husbands did. And that's why I've left both of them.
Yes, Tracy, it does, but I can't get sick.
Exactly, Tracy.
And took her 2 girls with her. Vicky did. Patricia, did they behave like the Baronis on Everybody Loves Raymond? God, Everybody Loves Raymond. That was a cute show. I got into it in rehab. Never saw it till then, and I really got into it. I got to see like 4 a night.
My first husband beat me. My second husband cheated on me, and didn't need that in my life.
Did
Yeah,
you catch
he
him?
said, "We'll sell your motorcycle and that'll solve all of our problems." I said, "Sure, no problem." Called the paper up, sold his bike that weekend, and left him. Packed up all my stuff, bought a trailer, moved out, and he was like, but I sold them because the only reason he had the motorcycle is because my daughter died and my life insurance. But I split the money with him. I gave him half. I took half, and I was
And left.
Yeah, bought me a trailer and a trailer park and moved out.
Did he know where you went?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't like I was hiding from or anything. I just was like, nope, I'm not doing that. Found out,
Yep.
Because once they cheat on you, they're not gonna stop.
You're right.
It's a
You're
cheater,
right.
always a cheater.
There's a lot of people that marry when the guy cheats on whoever and then they're with them, right? And
No.
they think, oh, well, they're with me. They're not going to cheat.
Right. Well, guess what they do?
Once a cheater, always a cheater.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Vicky, it took me 3 tries. I finally got me a good one.
Patricia, oh, I am so sorry you had to go through all that drama, Vicky, Lemire, and Sandra. I mean, Susan, I'm saying that. Vicky says, I've got a good man now. Well, that's good. Patricia, good for you, Susan, for getting out of all the bad stuff. Maureen, no, there, my father-in-law always stopped in for coffee almost every day. He was a sweetheart. Patricia says, thank God, Vicky. And that is so nice, Maureen.
But Patty said,
Well, if you can get along, it used to be getting along with whoever's parents. You know, you had to worry about your mother-in-law, your father-in-law.
I
But-
didn't.
No,
I didn't care.
they didn't care, or you didn't care.
she
I
didn't
didn't-
care.
I wouldn't care because she didn't treat me like she should.
I've always gotten along with my mother-in-laws, always.
My father-in-law was good to get along with. My mother-in-law, she carried a grudge. I took her baby.
Oh no.
And my last husband, his father just thought the world of me. We got along so good. He'd be out there working on his car, I'd go out there and help him. And
Was he still living at home?
no, he was in the middle of a divorce when I met him. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, because we went out there to visit and he gave me a cashier's check from the bank to give to his ex-wife or to his wife for her to sign the divorce papers, because she said she would divorce him, sign the divorce papers if he gave her a check for so much money. So Bud went to the bank and got the money out, got a cashier's check, and told me to only give that to her if she signed those papers on the divorce paper and gave them back to us. Otherwise, she don't get the check. So that's what I did, and he didn't trust his son.
Did she sign?
Yep.
Yep.
She got that. Yeah, because he wanted Jeff to marry me. My father-in-law did. Yeah, we got along great. He liked me better than his son.
My son's been married 3 times. Melinda's been married 3 times. Ronnie's been married twice. She almost made the mistake in between. Glad she didn't. Oh, because he wasn't divorced. And his ex-wife, they hadn't been together in years, and she wouldn't divorce him.
More, let's see, June says, that is way too much salt. They say you should only eat stuff under 150 or less, so I can't eat stuff of high salt. I'm trying to stay away from salt, but everything you eat has salt in it. And then Maureen says, when I was first married, I told my husband, if you find someone you like better than me, I better find out from you than someone else. There you go.
Yep.
I said one sure way to lose me is to cheat on me,
Right.
because I will find out.
Yep. Yeah, the same way with smoked ham and stuff. They use a lot of salt in that too. But ham hock, stuff like that.
When I have my pig processed, I usually just get bacon and roast. I don't buy the ham or get the ham.
I love ham.
I have
mean-
a ham out in my freezer, but my daughter gave it to me because she had she bought a pig from my son or my daughter Melinda, one of the two. I don't know which one ended up the pig. And then her husband for the business went to the community rodeo and that and or fair, and he bought pigs off of the FFA. They had 5 pigs coming out of the butcher shop at the same time.
Wow.
So I got a box of pork from her, and she gave me hams, sauce. It's like I have like 20 pounds of sausage out in my freezer. 20 pounds of sausage for one person is going to be a long time.
Did she give you any bacon?
1 package of bacon.
Hmm.
But I don't eat bacon that often either.
Yeah, but it won't stay for, you should ship it to Tiffany. She'll eat it.
But I don't. 1 package of bacon is all I need for a long time. And then
Yeah.
Austin was making, I forget what it was, and I had bacon bits, you know, the pieces that they cut up at the end. So I give that to Austin. In other words, I would have fried it and ate the little cubes of bacon, but Austin needed it worse than I did. That's what I always tell him.
I love bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches with the bread toasted with a lot of mayonnaise.
See, I don't like the mayonnaise. I don't like the bread.
Vicky Lemire, I want to make hamburger beans, but she makes it a lot already. So
I just had that block. Where the heck did I put it?
You make mashed potatoes with it, Vicky? Is that the pork and beans? And you ground up hamburger meat in it? My mom used to make that when I was a kid. I don't think Bobby likes that.
Oh, no wonder I can't find it. It reminds me of the patch I put on my jeans.
the one this morning.
It's like I go, where the heck is that block? These aren't the pants I patched. So here sits that block on my lap.
Oh, geez.
Oh my
There you
God,
go.
I'm losing it, girls.
Hamburger beans.
You're not losing it. It's been a long day.
All right, well, guys, you were supposed to wake me up when I fall asleep and you didn't. So I'm gonna have.
You did. When did you fall asleep?
Well, I just
She
woke
just
up.
You were talking.
When Sandra said mayonnaise, she woke me up.
I don't like
You were
mayonnaise.
talking.
Yeah, when Sandra said mayonnaise, she woke me up. You guys were supposed to wake me up if I fall asleep.
I apologize.
I've been up since
5:30.
yeah, no, I got out of bed at 6:30 this morning.
You've been up a long time.
Yeah, so I'm getting ready to go to bed.
I'm just
Okay,
being
well-
fun.
We'll see you on Monday.
Okay. Have a good night.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye
No
bye.
live tomorrow because there's no time to put a live on tomorrow.
Right.
Nope, because we've got, well,
it-
in the morning, if Margaret's not there in the morning, you can go until 2. When Teresa,
So not an expert Danny on in the morning.
yeah, but I'm saying after she gets done, she's not on that forever. So that would be like a 4-hour gap, 9 to 2, 5-hour gap when nobody's on, if Margaret's not on.
Night night, guys.
Good night,
Night,
Susan.
night, Susan.
Sleep well.
Patricia says, bye, ladies, and all my quilting friends. It had been nice chatting with you all. Bye for now.
Goodbye.
Vicky has her slow cooker recipe for pork and beans. Maureen says,
Navy,
night, Susan.
navy bean
Daisy
and
says night, Susan. Mona says night, Susan. June says night, Susan.
wait a
Mona,
minute. Navy bean and pork and beans, butter beans, cooked hamburger, brown sugar, and other stuff I can't think of. That actually sounds pretty good. Wow.
Mine called Vandy Camp in a can.
Yep. Me too. I love Vandy Camp pork and beans. I tried Bush's.
No,
I know it's not near as good as Vandy Camp. Not even.
I tried Walmart brand once because nobody had any. And it's like, no, 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 no.
It's like gross.
No.
Did you ever watch Desperate Housewives?
Nope.
One of the ladies was Bree Vandekamp, and she had to get permission to be Vandekamp from the Vandekamp people.
Yeah.
You can't just go and, you know.
Yeah, because well, she put it on air. Because the labels are usually blacked out with tape or something. It's
Oh.
like you can't say Pepsi if you don't have the release. But I could sit here and drink a can of Pepsi and wouldn't have to say anything.
Right. That's you and I, though. We're, you know.
Yeah.
But you got it's so. Some people are so picky. Some dude wanted to open a bar and call it Margaritaville after the Margaritaville song. And
Well,
Jimmy Buffett, he says, "I'm going to sue you."
there's a trailer park someplace called Margaritaville.
He was really adamant. "I'm going to sue you. You're taking over my song." Da 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 da. And he's all, "It's nothing to do with your song. I want to call it Margaritaville because I'm serving margaritas and other things." And
It's due to the margarita drink, which I'm sure came out long before.
oh, absolutely, before Jimmy Buffett's little hay thing. Totally.
Yeah. So are we ready to call her a night?
Are you?
I'm just sewing. Still.
I'm done sewing.
I try and remember, has anybody else come on?
Teresa Louise comes on tomorrow at 2.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's that gap when Danny's done before Teresa comes on. But that's all due to if Margaret doesn't come on, she's supposed to come on at 11 o'clock our time. So if she doesn't come on, then we can go on from 11 till 2 if you want.
No, you can't.
Oh, no, I can't. I can't go on Sundays. I'm sorry.
That's right.
Jen-
I was gonna say, isn't Jen there?
And she's using the internet.
I don't know.
I knew there was somebody else.
I know, me too. I totally forgot about her.
Good night, Vicky Lemire.
Good night, Vicky. Have a good night. Hugs right back.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing Pokemon Stadium too tomorrow.
Okay, I forgot you go on, Jen.
I think Maureen says good night, everyone. Vicky says hug all. Good night, all.
I want to thank you all for staying with us, okay? We've been on for a really long time, so
See you Monday.
see you
6
Monday.
hours ago. Oh my.
Really?
That's what it says.
I got a lot accomplished today. As did you, Sandra.
I'm gonna finish. Well, I've changed my design wall 3 times already
Was that all?
because I took down the one blocks, put up another block. Just
Oh, I know.
took a picture of them so I could see what I had rather than one block at a time. And then I wanted to get this off the floor, this thing that I'm putting together. It's like the 2 sides match, the 2 ends match. That's all that matters.
Will it be done by Monday?
It's going to be done tonight before I retire. As far as putting it together. It's like, yep.
Tracy says, well, Vicky says, I'll try. I hurt so bad. And then Tracy, good night, Maureen. And she also says, it has been fun. Thanks, everyone. And Mona says, good night, Vicky. So anyway, Sandra's over here just sewing away. I guess we're going to leave. So Have
Well,
a great
Kathy, if
evening.
you don't want to hang up, and if you're still got your Zoom open, you will still be together until I disconnect Zoom.
Yeah, my Zoom, that's what I'm on. I'm on Zoom because I lost YouTube when I mean, I'm on YouTube, but I don't have YouTube chat. I lost it when the electricity went out.
Okay. But it's like, we can go off of that if you want.
We still have 11 on.
Just, yep. Everybody, it says 10 now.
Huh?
Night, Maureen.
Good night, Maureen.
Tracy says it's been fun. Thanks, everyone. The night, Vicky. Night, Maureen. So
Good night,
Modus,
Kathy and Susan and Sandra and says Tracy. Good night. We will catch you on Monday, okay? Y'all have a great evening and a great day tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you on somebody's channel tomorrow. But we'll talk soon. See you on Monday. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, Sandra. Thank you for coming on.
so what connects, disconnects.
There you go. And we'll see you on Monday.
Okay.
Well, I'll see you in other chats, but I'll literally
Yeah.
see you on Monday.
We always see everybody on other chats.
Yes, we do. So have a good night.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Jen, do I hit end on the Zoom? And then I go to the Zoom, right?
I know you hit Zoom end and two different things. That's all I know.
I know this is so wacky. Okay, end meeting for all. Okay.